hits me like a sun rain up, 'cause it brings the roses on the ground. Can you feel the lights go down? 'Cause we fall in deep and turn up the sound. Where's the fascination? Are we giving up the fight? Is it our destination? Now do we need the light? We need affirmation. Are we giving up the fight? There's no hesitation.
Nice, nice. What's going on, guys? Hopefully everyone's doing well. What's up? That's the first time I've listened to like copyrighted music in so long at the beginning of stream, and it's so nice. I'm not even gonna lie, it's so nice. But hopefully everyone's having a good day. Welcome back. I know we've been playing Dune the past few streams, like the past week, but now that we finished Endwalker on Wednesday for Final Fantasy, I am back on it today, and today we are going to be doing the Endwalker normal raids. That is the plan. I need to unlock them first, though. I need to unlock them first. I don't even know where to unlock them right now, so I need to figure that out. And yeah, we're gonna knock those out. So hopefully, plenty of people come through so we can get some help doing all these. I know a few people, like Hiccup, for example, said that they would be around later to help, but I know they're at work right now, so no rush there. Besides, like I said, we have to unlock them, and that'll take some time anyways. And then on top of that, we got to do some of our normal stuff at the start. I also haven't even opened this game until today. I hadn't even opened this game since last stream. So it's been a week. So I haven't even checked to see how successful last week's dick pics were. So I don't even know if I can still like claim the prize for those. And then I need to make this week's dick pics. Like, dude, there's so much. There's so much I have to do and catch up on that I haven't done. I also haven't even done my Wondrous Tales books that I got the other week. But I mean, this will take a back seat. I mean, I have till the 17th, so I have another week to do this if I really need it. So I'm not in any rush there. But yeah, so first things first, I am going to head to the Golden Saucer. We're gonna knock out today's mini cacpots, and then like I said, after that, I need to check the dick pics. So last week, see if I can even claim them, and then make this week's dick pics. But it's good to see you guys. It's been a while since I've been on this game, I feel like, man. Like, it's been a week, right? And I feel like I haven't opened it in months. Like, I feel like I am already so far behind, and I'm gonna have to, like, get used to all the hotkeys and everything, because I've been playing so much Dune since it came out. Let me open up my little cheat sheet. Also, I need to turn this on. My little cheat sheet for the mini cacpots. Okay. Hopefully we can get a 10,000 because I've been lacking since I haven't opened the game. I haven't even gotten any of these done over the last week. Not even just logging on to do them. Like, not any at all. So maybe that top row is gonna get a 9. No. Oh, okay. So I could go for the 1, 2, 3, or how much does this add up to? 14, 21. So, I mean, I could go for the 1, 2, 3, or I could just take the 1080. And is that event still going on? It doesn't look like it is. The Make It Rain event, it doesn't look like it is. So, I'm just going to go for the 1, 2, 3. Odds are I'm not going to get it, but I go for it? Nope. Oh, well. Yeah, that would have been a 1080. And yeah, that was the winner for that one, the 1080. Oh, well. Happens. Happens. And I mean, we're only 900k. I say only 900k. We're 900,000 MGP away from getting the blackjack mount, so we're not too far. Ooh, this one's not looking good. I mean, all the numbers we need that to be up there still are still up there, like 7, 9, and 1 and 3. So, what's going on, Popcorn? How you doing? It's good to see you. What you been up to today? You already know it, girl. You already know it. I'm trying. Damn it. Of course, the 7, 9 are over here with the 2, and the 1 and 3 are over here with the 8. That's just a bitch, dude. But what you been up to, Popcorn? That honest, I'm not even gonna lie to you. Like, it feels good to be back on this. Like, don't get me wrong, I am absolutely fully addicted to Dune. Like, yesterday, I got on at, like, 11 a.m., 10 a.m., and I got off at, like, midnight. And I didn't stream or anything, didn't even record. And then, after I hopped off stream the other day, I, like, hung out with my parents for, like, 2 hours, and then I was on till, like, 1 a.m. And I did so much grinding that I didn't do, like, on stream, so I've made tons of progress whenever I get on Dune again. I'm doing well, Pops. Did chores for the old Pops, so now I get to relax. Hey, there you go. There you go. Yeah, that's kind of like me. Like, today I woke up and it was all gloomy, right? Because it was raining. And dang, man, we had terrible pulls on that today. It was raining this morning, but it was done by the time I crawled and willed myself out of bed. And I was just like, I really need to get a haircut. Because I've been telling myself that for like the past week, you know? I've been telling myself that the past week that I need to get a haircut. And then I did this morning. Like, I willed myself out of bed. I was like, I don't want to, but I should. And so I went and got a haircut. And I didn't have to wait at all. It was nice. That was like the first time, and I don't even know how long, that I didn't even have to wait to get in the chair, you know? Why did I come here? I didn't mean to come here. I just talked to the gate lady. I didn't even mean to do that. I meant to go check to see if I could even still claim last week's dick pics, because I still haven't even done that. I haven't hopped on this game literally since I ended stream last Wednesday whenever we completed Endwalker. Why'd I talk to her again? No. Why'd I talk to her again? Looking fresh. I'm on my phone, so I didn't notice on small. Clean. Thank you. Thank you. I had to go with the 4s on the side, scissors on top. You know. Can I even claim it still? Okay, nice. I can. So let's see. Did last whack? Last whack. How did I obtain 5,000 MGP? What the hell did I do? Anyways, did last week's dick pics pay off? Oh, that's how I got 5,000. It just told me before I looked at it. Nice. So we're not going to get any jackpot with those numbers, but we may get 1 or 2 of the next last prize. So we got 5,000, 1 consolation, and then this last one might be another 5,000. Yep, nice. So we got 1,100 or 11,000. Nice. What's up, Zio? How you doing? What's up? Happy Wednesday. Not doing bad, man. Not doing bad. Honestly, it's good to be back on Final Fantasy. I'm heavy addicted to Dune, but it's good to be back on Final Fantasy. What's going on, Michelle? No way, what? What? Are you as excited as I am for this week's dick pics? Wait, did I explain to you, Michelle, already what the dick pics mean? Because I know that throws everyone for a loop whenever they first hear me talk about it. Isn't it, Zio? Isn't it? Bro, you caught me off guard. Okay. You haven't been here. Okay. So, every week for the Jumbo Cackpot, it's my dick pics of the week, okay? Zio, you're here for it too. So this is a good explanation for both of you guys. It's nothing naughty. Don't worry. It's just the numbers and the pattern that I choose every single time. And one of these days, it's gonna pay off. Mark my words. So the dick pics of the week for this time, we start off the same first number every time, okay? What a great name. Thank you. Tell me I tuned in her dick pics and not something else. Yeah. Of course. So we start off, we go 7952. Okay, that's the first one. All right, and then we reverse it, right? So now we're going 2597. By the way, Death, it's good to see you back. How you doing? What's up? All right, and then for the third one, the final the final dick pic that we're gonna do for this set of numbers, we've done 7592, 7952, 2597. Now we're gonna do 7529. Last week we did 7592. Now we're gonna do this. How'd you come up with this? The same time that I came up with the name Margot Throbby, it was before I was even streaming the game. I was doing it as a joke with my buddy that got me into the game, Michelle. Like, before I even was streaming the game, and he was just like, oh, you could do this. And I was like, let me look at the numbers. And I was like, dude, I'm just gonna hit him with some dick pics. And he was like, what the hell did you just say? And I was like, hear me out. Shared my screen, showed him. He was like, you're a dumbass. And I was like, yeah, but it's gonna work one of these days. I feel like your lore runs deep. Oh, Michelle, it does. My lore runs so deep that I took like a 2-year break from streaming, and there's still some lore from that like 3-year span where I streamed most every day of my life. There's some lore. Like, those people don't really come around anymore. Some of them do. Like, pretty much all of my mods that come through are from then. And a lot of the people that come from back then, you'll notice they'll like curse a lot more in chat, you know? It's because like I didn't give a hoot. I didn't give a damn. I just let everything fly. I was streaming Rainbow Six Siege most streams and whatnot, and other FPS games that were like competitive-ish. Yeah. I made the mistake of discovering I can furnish my island. Yeah, I've heard about that, Death. I've heard about that. I have a feeling I'm gonna fall down that same rabbit trap. Or rabbit hole. Yeah, you know what I mean. What's going on, Data? That's because you're watching Rent a Girlfriend. By the way, Michelle, what do you need my help and knowledge on? What do you need? Yeah? But Data, dude, Rent a Girlfriend, it's such a terrible show. Teach me how to play Sage? Sage? You want me to teach you, Michelle? You're a mad lad. She just rejected him? Aren't you learning too? Yeah, I'm 80. Oh, it says at the top now. I keep forgetting I moved my XP bar up there. Yeah, I'm learning. We can learn together. Michelle, how about this? Have you played? Are you on my friends list? I feel like you are. What's your name in game? I can like look at what your levels are and everything, right? How high level are all your healers as a whole? Like in the whole entire role? You're 93 Sage? Oh, you're better than me. I mean, I get that. I completely understand that. I understand that data. I have felt that way about a few manga that I've gotten into. What's going on, Pure? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. How much farther did you get the other day, by the way? And dude, this is literally the first time I've touched this game because this is like the main game I've been streaming since I started back streaming again. Speed. And this is the first time I've opened it since Dune come out. This is the first time I've played anything besides Dune's come out. Ooh. How was that? How was the Deep Desert? I am so curious. Like this Friday, a bunch of my buddies are getting on that are in my guild and they're like, I want to grind this today. And I'm like, I will help you grind. Let's get you guys caught up to me because I'm not even caught up to everybody else. I'm level 143 and I haven't even found Duraluminum yet. I don't even know where the Jasmium or whatever the hell it's called to create Duraluminum is. Yeah, no, I'm not going to go until I get that kind of gear, so don't even worry. Got friends who grind it. Dude, I just started this February. It's fun, man. It's fun, especially if you need a time sink, but you're on Dune, that is enough of a time sink. I'm going to be stressing myself out having to split time between this and Dune because I am so addicted to Dune. I played it like 12 hours the other day off stream. Like whenever you were streaming, I was completely lurk mode, just like going through. I built my main base in the north. I built it up, created a hangar and everything. I got like 2 of the deathbeds, Fremen death stills, whatever they're called, and I really started expanding my base. It's in Misa Thrill now as well. Oh my god, or Tyril, dude, I can't stop. I can't stop. Are you kidding, dude? That time to kill is insane. Dude, Data. The thing is about Rent a Girlfriend, it's trash. You know that author is 100% milking that thing. By the way, didn't he say that manga is like a self-insert, or am I just tripping? That's insane though, Speed. That's insane how long that took you. Like, I feel like Plastanium's needed, but isn't that only the Deep Desert? Love a good Sage run when you're rusty. Honestly, I may do a few Sage runs if I decide to do the Eden raids, Zio. I may end up and do Sage. I'm thinking about it. But yeah, Michelle, just let me know. Just let me know. Because I don't heal at all in this game. Like, look at this. I don't heal at all. Me learning to play Sage and doing the near raids with Sage was the first time I ever really touched healer. So, I need you to teach me just as much. Yeah, log on and add me if you haven't. Way to play safe. Really? Oh my god. I swear, whenever I go there, I'm gonna need to bring like multiple stacks of Mark IV medkits, Speed. Because I have a feeling I'm gonna be doing it solo. By the way, guys, where do I go to unlock the first, like, where's the first quest unlock for the first normal raid for these Endwalkers? Because I haven't even unlocked that. I haven't unlocked any of the Endwalker raids. And I want to unlock the first normal raid. I'll do Alliance raids later, but for the normal raids. Should I look it up? It could be in Labyrinthos. Oh, I need to be on my 90 job? That's fine. Let me hop on my 90 job then. Oh my god. Oh my god. Speed. Yeah, man, the PvP aspect is gonna be tough for me in the Deep Desert, especially considering, like I said, I'm essentially solo right now with how much farther ahead I am than all my buddies that got the game. Like, they pre-ordered it, the deluxe edition or the ultimate, and most of them haven't played in like 3 or 4 days. I'm like, guys, come on. We pre-ordered this. We paid extra so that we could play early. Take advantage. But yeah, man, we need to. They start in Old Charland? Okay. Let me go to Old Charland then. Here we are. Yeah, I just the other day, because I grinded, including like the night after that stream you raided me, I ended at like 6 p.m., had dinner with my family, and then I grinded for like 6 more hours that day. That 6 hours was just me grinding gear, grinding mats, grinding everything. And then yesterday was me like half the day, like morning to mid-afternoon. I was doing the same thing, but building a lot. And then like late afternoon to evening, I was just questing. So now I have level 3 for every single skill tree. Now I'm just doing the quest to unlock like those top skills and everything. You'll meet me. Okay, yeah, for sure. For sure. Sounds good, Michelle. Sounds good. What quest death? Do you know who the quest giver is? Ooh, this is a level 1. What the hell is that for? Because there's lots of blue quests here. Lots of blue quests here. Really? Okay. Yeah, right now, my blade it's a unique aluminum blade. I forget what it's called, though. It's like something with electricity or some shit. Nice, dude. Nice. Dude, that trooper skill trainer chick is nuts. Like, batshit. Good morrow to you, my lady. Come to see Tataru. Taru's boutique in the flesh, no doubt. Might I interest you in one of our world-famous silk rocks? They're so comfortable you won't even realize you're wearing them. That actually sounds really nice. Will they slide too much? I feel like silk would. You have one of those? Yeah, they're nice. They're nice. Which ones are you unlocking? I want to unlock the normal Endwalker raids. The normal ones. I went into the poison mist with a poison mist sword at 70 damage fast. Ooh. Hoo, 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 hoo. By the way, did you say, where do you get the Jasmine, whatever you need for the duraluminum? I need a lot, like, where do you get that jasmium, whatever it is? Far west of the map. Okay, it's in the radiation zone, so I need to create that radiation suit first. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's like the one area of the map that I haven't checked out yet, so. Okay. The crystal from beyond? Okay, sounds good, Michelle. What's that? You're an acquaintance of the proprietress? Yeah, you see this outfit? She gave it to me, bro. Heavens, you're the Margot? Mistress Tataru has told me all about you. Come to think of it, I was to inform her immediately if you happen to stop by. Please wait just a moment. I'll go and fetch her immediately. But okay, it's in Shale. I'm gonna lurk. I'm still just... Oh, yeah, sounds good, Zio. Sounds good. Do your thing, man. Appreciate the lurk. Much love. And yeah, do your thing. I thought you were like really far in the game, unless that's like a new character. Oh, really? I'm unlocking the island right now? Really? Really? Oh, it's a new character. Okay. Have fun with ARR. Dude, I was talking to Pin the other day in the Discord. Like, me and him hopped in the general chat, whatever I call it, in the Discord. And we were talking about when and if, I guess when at this point is a better way to say it, or how I'm gonna do like a new character whenever I do the English voice acted MSQ as opposed to the Japanese VAs, and how I may have to do what Popcorn brought up with the Popcorn call out for Paulafel. And I'm gonna need to create like a bet for you guys, or like a wager or something. And if I lose, which I'll probably make it so I'm set up to where I likely will, and it will be like a miracle if I don't lose. And if I lose, I will be Lalafell through the whole entire English voice acted MSQ on a new character. There you are, Margot. Oh, hey, Tataru. But yeah, probably Friday, whenever I'm not streaming, I'm gonna be on Dune again. Because I think today and tomorrow, tomorrow I'm gonna be playing Dune. Because this weekend, I want to start post-Endwalker. So I'm gonna do Saturday Final Fantasy, Monday Final Fantasy, and I'm gonna try to like do multiple Final Fantasy streams in a row, and I hopefully finish post Endwalker like the next week, because I don't want to like be in the middle of post Endwalker and then break it up too much with Dune. So like I'm gonna do these normal raids today in a long stream. I'm gonna do tomorrow is gonna be Dune, and then Saturday whenever I'm back, because I take a break Friday to hang out with my boy. Whenever I'm back Saturday, start post Endwalker and go from there, and just try to finish it without streaming anything else till I do. You know what I mean? But hell yeah. Good luck in the new characters, Zio. Sorry to have kept you waiting. Business is booming and I can hardly keep up. That's okay. Not that I'm complaining. It feels as if only yesterday I was welcoming you as my first customer. Yet look at us now. I could be a model. I'm wearing all your stuff. But I'm sure you're wondering why I wish to speak with you. A little bit. I have a surprise for you. A gift, in fact. A gorgeous, exclusive, and above all, properly registered. Well, that's good. Island Sanctuary. Very cool. Yeah, I will, man. I will. And I have no idea when that'll be, Zio. That may be something that I do far in the future, like later this year, because there's still so much I need to get caught up on and do on this character before I just start running only a new one. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot that I need to get caught up on. And whenever I do the new one, I don't know if I'm probably not going to do like the MSQ as hard and heavy as I have been for this character with streaming. I'm probably going to do it like today. I'm going to do MSQ with English, with Polyfel. I'll just check that as the name for now, with Polyfel. And then next stream, I'm playing Final Fantasy. I'm going to play as Margot and get some grinding done, do some raids, do some just other leveling stuff, you know? And then the next stream after that, for Final Fantasy, do more English MSQ with Polyfel, you know, like every other, as opposed to every single stream MSQ. You heard that right. I, Tataru Taru, am presenting you with your very own island. I know you will be tempted to demur with, "Are you certain?" or "You're far too kind." Quite certain, and yes, I know. And humble. But I hope you can accept this gift in the spirit of friendship. I have seen the weight of the burdens you carry firsthand, after all. Thanks. I appreciate it. You rose to become the champion of Eorza, and now a hero known across the star and beyond, which leaves very few places where you might be free of duty and expectation. As I considered where you might find such an oasis, an idea washed over me like an oncoming tide: the sea. In an island paradise with naught but the serenity of nature for moms, even you should be able to be free to relax. So what do you say? Yes? 1,000 times yes? Yeah, sure. It's as though you read my mind. What are we waiting for? Toss me in the hold and set sail. What are we waiting for? What are we waiting for? It's good to know we're of the same mind. Yeah, you and Wedge. Truly, there is no time like the present to be on our way. We make for the Morbi dry docks. Look for Baldin, a skipper near the Aetherite. He should be expecting us. Okay. Yeah, sure. Cool. I did not expect to, Oh. That's new. New graphic for the quest accepted. That's cool. Hey, Michelle. Oh, you are on my friends list. Here. Now I want to... How do I see your... Examine, right? Now, how do I see all your levels and everything? I forget. Dude, I feel so washed, and it's only been a week. Is it this? Here we go. Okay, so Dark Knight is your second low. You haven't even started Paladin? Dang, that's surprising. Scholar. I love how you're like, hey, let's learn how to play Sage together. You're 10 levels above me, and I feel like you would kick my ass with Sage. I also think it's really funny that you're like 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 0, haven't even unlocked yet. 100, haven't even unlocked yet. 100, 100, 100, 100, haven't even unlocked. 192, 133, 100, haven't even unlocked. Kind of curious if you can see my stats when I'm not even online. What's your name in game again? Are you Usalalagi? Oh, No, I just thought it was funny, Michelle, how you're like level 100 in so many things, and then you haven't even unlocked a lot of the other classes. Usula? Okay, yeah, let me check. I cannot. I cannot. Man, I like this top so much, and friggin' Piku, bless her heart, made me one. And I have no idea what kind of bottoms it could go with or anything. That looks like a work outfit if I've ever seen one, Michelle. Yeah, that's my guess. That's my guess. Ooh, I like that. All right. What did you say the quest is called, Michelle? The Crystal from Beyond. So it's probably gonna be this one over here. Yeah, because we need to unlock we need to start unlocking these normal raids. It appears my calculations were correct. I knew that at this very spot, I would encounter none other than Margot, the hero who saw us through the final days. So certain was I of my math that I stood here for, well, let's not concern ourselves with that. I am Nimji, assistant to one Professor Claudian. We work with the Otioscope to observe the ethereal sea and delve into its myriad mysteries. I forgot how many words were impossible to say in this game. Some mysteries, though, are beyond even our capabilities to unravel. The strange crystal we but recently discovered, for instance, defies our every conjecture. You've been to the center of the star and far beyond it, however, so we hope that you may see something in this crystal that we academics do not. I beg you lend us your well-traveled eye at Aporia. Professor Claudian will be eagerly awaiting your arrival. Well, thank you. Oh, I thought you were a boy. That's fine. That's fine. It's 2025 after all. Oh, we gotta go to Labyrinthos, huh? Hey, Michelle. Are you going to be down whenever I start unlocking these raids to help me with them? Because I'm gonna need people. I'm gonna need lots of help. Hell yeah! Alright guys, we got one winner. Now we need 6 more. Because what kind of stream would it be on Final Fantasy if I didn't have 7 people carrying me through all the raids? Greetings, Margot, and welcome to my humble laboratory. I am sure Nemji has already told you plenty about us, but allow me to introduce myself personally. I'm Claudian, leader of this little research collective. I must admit, I've been nervous about this meeting ever since Nemji set out to find you. For a researcher in my field, there's no greater in honor than to meet the first woman in history to traverse the ethereal sea and return to tell the tale. I'm not the first, though. Freaking Ishtola did it. The professor speaks often and at lengths of your deeds, but he has no small number of achievements to his own name. He has peered deeper into the ethereal sea than any other in Charlayan, and the breadth of his knowledge is peerless. Peerless, perhaps, but for a single woman, we must seize this precious opportunity to learn what we can from her, and perhaps crack this conundrum that has stumped the 3 of us for moons. Hey, Alwyn, welcome. Someone get Alwyn some caffeine. Get her a black coffee. ASAP. It was we who peered into the fathomless sea from the Antitower in the Dravadian hinterlands. There we spoke with Hydaelyn and learned the fate that would befall this star, the final days. Soon thereafter, all research was moved to Labyrinthos, and through the Otioscope did we continue our vigil. As impressive a work as the device is, however, it can glimpse but a fraction of the sea's infinite depths. Eyeballs cat and contemplates turning her into oh my god. That's so dark, Alwyn, but that's so funny. Keep her hidden if you go visit China. Which brings us to the matter at hand. Not long after the Exodus was declared, we recovered an unusual crystal shard during a routine observation. It appeared before us suddenly, as if propelled to the surface by some unknown force. Hey, what's up, Pasty? What's up, Pasty? Yes, sir, it's back. I know, the whole last week I've been on Dune. I had to. Okay, listen, I pre-ordered the deluxe edition. I got early access. I had to take advantage. You know, I had to take advantage. And now that that week's up, and like I said, today is a raid day. We're going to be unlocking and doing the Endwalker raids today. But just a heads up, Pasty, I will be kind of splitting time for the foreseeable future with Dune. For instance, tomorrow, I'm going to be streaming Dune. But Saturday, I'm going to be starting post Endwalker. And then I'm going to be streaming post Endwalker, all the subsequent streams until I finish it, okay? So just a heads up on how things are going to go. Whenever I start like the story stuff, I'm going to be trying to do only Final Fantasy streams so I don't like forget what's going on in the story. But whenever it's like a day like this, I'm going to break it up. Half and half, you know? But hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Glad I could make it happen. Which brings us to the matter at hand. Not long after the Exodus was declared, we recovered an unusual crystal shard during a routine observation. It appeared before us suddenly, as if propelled to the surface by some unknown force. She shit on my husband's work shirt, then she apparently ate all of it. Alwyn. Oh my god, Alwyn. Bro, that's terrible. Dude, that cat is on one. What a shithead. Oh my god. I'm gonna steal all your food and then I'm gonna puke on the carpet, but I'm not gonna puke on it. I'm gonna wait. Are you done cleaning it? You are? Okay, now I can puke on it. Dude, that's crazy. That's cool. Yeah, man. Yeah. Like, I'm addicted to Dune right now, so like, I kind of had to remind myself. I said I would do a raid day today. I'm playing Final Fantasy. And I'm still curious on how the MSQ goes, and I still want to get caught up. And I know Final Fantasy is going to be the game that I play for a longer period of time overall. And Dune is going to be, like, something I'm really into, and it'll be a lot of fun. But especially if people don't get more caught up with me, I'm going to kind of taper myself out on it and start playing a little less and less till I'm at, like, a few hours a week. So I want to take advantage of it while I can, you know? But I'm on this today. We're good. What's going on, Miz? It's good to see you. Good to see you. How you doing? Hey, how far did you get on the character that you created back on Chains the other day? That's insane, Owen. That's insane. Just got home. Well, welcome home. What's the plan for today? You hopping on Dune or Final Fantasy? We found that it possessed an ethereal density that exceeds that of normal crystals by orders of magnitude. And its shape resembles nothing which occurs in the natural world. It was made, not formed. Unfortunately, that was the extent of the information we could glean before we were forced to turn our focus towards the Exodus. The crystal was nearly forgotten, very nearly forgotten amidst this sudden upheaval. But thanks to the efforts of a certain someone, that crisis is now behind us and we are free to resume our research. Still building the house? Nice, Miz, nice. Also, Miz, I don't know if you noticed, but if you are, well, like whenever you start getting a little further and you have questions on things, I did post in the Dune support chat for the Dune channels. In the Dune support chat channel, I posted a website that's like a guide website. It'll tell you like where all the class trainers are, and it will tell you like where resources are and stuff like that. So if you need that for help or anything, or for any like, where's this, or what do I do for this? That I found everything I needed so far there. I haven't really looked anywhere for like quest guides. Maybe it has them there. I haven't really looked though. Yeah, good. I'm glad. If you want, post the wiki, or send me a message, a DM of the wiki, and I can put it in the support channel as well. Ugh. Thus did we decide to seek you out. All right, thank you. The Dune support channel, no one can post in it but me and Boston right now. And we're probably going to leave it that way just because I want to post like guides and like helpful videos and stuff like that there. And like keep it restricted to that. And just in case like other people decide to join there, I don't want them ruining it. I know like the guys that are in there now, like you, Oreo, Toast, all of them are going to be cool, but I'm future proofing, you know. But yeah, DM me that clip and I'll post it for sure, or that link, and I'll post it for sure. Hell, you could even put it in the chat, Dune chat, if you want. Thus did we decide to seek you out, the dauntless adventurer who delved into the unknown and beheld its innermost secrets. And now we would have you see for yourself. Okay, yeah, sounds good. There's gonna be a lot of story, isn't it, to unlock these raids and then go through them. Here is the crystal in question. If it resembles aught you have encountered before, even by the smallest degree, please say so. Yeah, I recognize it. This is the Pop Rocks from Amaranth. I forget who the blue one was, but... Ooh, did y'all hear that? Eat it? Okay. What's up, May? How you doing? Good to see you, good to see you. How's your day been? Memory abides within this crystal. I know someone who bears this emerald crystal. Memory abides within this crystal. I swear to God, man, Alwyn. Alwyn. As I thought, you do know what this is. Please tell me everything. Okay. Here's everything I know. Where are you at, Owen? Where are you gonna be at? I see. The Ashians use these to transfer their memories to new vessels. Fascinating indeed. It was plain that this crystal was special somehow, but this revelation surpasses even my considerable expectations. Similar artifacts have appeared throughout the ages. Memories of martial techniques manifested as crystalline shards on the battlefield, or storied stones passed from master to student. Oh yeah, you're just an innocent cat, Owen. Your female cat at home, though, is apparently a little demon. My stomach did not feel well after last, so I bloated my stomach. Oh, that stinks. That stinks. Do you got anything you can do to help that, May, or just kind of like relax and it'll pass kind of deal? But I'm sorry about that. A comparison between said artifacts and this crystal may prove a fruitful first step in unveiling its true nature. What do you think, Professor? Not much. I took... Okay, you got medication. I mean, that's better than nothing. That's better than nothing. That's good. But it might take a while. Hopefully not too long. Because that sucks. Ashian memories. Windows through which we can gaze upon the convocation of 14. Yeah, clearly, Alwyn, clearly. Unlike the crystal in Margot's story, this one does not bear the mark of the convocation. Who then could these memories belong to? And more importantly, why were they stored in this particular shard? More importantly still, why was it set adrift on the ethereal sea? Better yet, how'd you get it from the ethereal sea? Professor Claudian. A little sassy, huh? Huh? Yes? I'm well aware that contemplation is the key to breakthrough, but there is proper propriety to consider. We have a guest, one you invited explicitly. Must we do this every time? He's shocked. What? Ah, yes, of course, our guest. Terribly sorry. I do so easily find myself unmoored by the tides of rumination. Perhaps a more engaging use of your time with us would be for you to take up that crystal. If indeed there are memories stored within, they may reveal themselves to you upon contact. Okay, let's see it. Oh. If anyone, message, come, pandemonium, please. Pandemonium's actually the normal raid series, right? Like, just to be sure before we really continue, this Pandemonium's the normal raid series for Endwalker. Yeah? Faces, grave threat, star, in danger. Yes, yes! Thank goodness. Good, good, good. Thank you, Michelle, for giving me the quest name. That expression does not bode well. What did you see? I didn't see nothing. I heard something. Is regular raids good? Good, good. Just making sure. Pandemonium. It's not a word I've heard before. If my knowledge of the ancient tongues serves me, it means all demons. Not a name that not a name that inspires optimism, all things considered. In the event that another star-shattering cataclysm is in fact bearing down upon us, I would have the aforementioned examples of crystallized memory to hand. Nemji, Rusanad, I entrust their procurement to you. If there are more memories to be extracted from this crystal, we will find them. Okay. Go, 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 go. As for you, Margot, there is a person I would have you seek, the one who has delivered so dire a warning. Your story tells us that this crystal could very well have been made by one of the ancients. If that is the case, then discerning the nature of this pandemonium would require a trip far into the past, to an era before the Sundering. Well, I got some news for you. I can go to Elpis. I know of only one individual capable of such a feat, the very hero who traversed time to prevent the world's doom. Oh, me. That's me. Nice. I must confess, the tales people tell of your adventures beggar belief, and their veracity has been a subject of much debate among my peers. After today's meeting, however, there can be no doubt in my mind that every incredible exploit is fact. Oh god, Owen, you're an Elpis, aren't you? So I ask you now, return to the past, find out what and where Pandemonium is, and if we need be concerned by this message. Okay. Yeah, sure, will do. Will do. Thank you. For the time being, you should keep the crystal in your possession. I do not think you have seen the last of its memories, and more may be drawn out as you approach their source. Safe travels, and may we meet again soon to share your findings. Well, thanks, Claudian. Thanks, man. Take it easy. Oh, there you are, you little... Mmm. 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 Fucking Alwyn, dude. I swear to God, man. Absolute trip. Oh, I have to go to the Crystarium for this? Really? I thought it would just take me straight to Elpis. Maybe not. I guess not. Oh, I forgot to sell this Cloud of Darkness card earlier. I tidied up my inventory before I started stream, so May wouldn't eat me alive as well. It was pretty much full before I started. And by pretty much, I mean I had like 3 slots available. Ah, I see, I see. I see, I see, I see, I see. Well, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, take me to the ocular, my boy. I need to get another class leveled up. Because, dude, my ninja's gonna hit 90s, I feel like, so early in Dawn Trail. And then it's gonna be tons of wasted XP. You know? So maybe I don't start post Endwalker on Saturday. Maybe instead I like just do straight leveling and try to get another class high level. So I can use like Samurai or something during post. Or during Dawn Trail. I don't know. Come, Pandemonium, quickly. Okay. Coming. Coming. What we got? Are we there? This place looks familiar. Ooh. It's empty though. Eerie. Oh. Are you the one? Oh, it's Elidibus. Hey, what's up, G? Right? That's Elidibus, right? I think that's Elidibus. Could it be? I'm pretty sure this is Elidibus. No, of course not. Apologies. But for the briefest moment, I thought you to be a dear friend of mine. I realize now that such a notion is preposterous. Yeah, of course you would shrug. Of course. Thank you. She told me a falling star would appear before me, and I suppose you must be it. Truth be told, I did not expect the expression to be so literal. Hey, Leah. How you doing? Good to see you, good to see you. How's your day been? Dude, I got a haircut and I've been like picking hair out of my ears ever since. Oh, it's not. This is famous. Well, I guess maybe if he's not on the convocation yet, then he wouldn't be named Elidibus. Just mentally done. I just want to sleep trying to get through the workday. Yeah, damn. Halfway through the week, Leah. Halfway through the week, and you only got a couple hours left today. You got it. You got it. We're on the home stretch. My apologies for not introducing myself properly. My name is Themis. As you can see by my bare face, I am not one of Elpis's observers. Rather, I am come here on an assignment, which has been more or less routine up until this very moment. You certainly do know how to make an entrance. I must wonder what brought you here, for it is plain that you do not belong here. Or any place I know, for that matter. I'm from the future, my boy. I am Azim's familiar. I'm here on also here on an assignment. I'll just call back to what they said in the story. I'm Azim's familiar. It appears my initial impression was not so preposterous after all. I did not know my friend had such a unique familiar at her disposal. Very unique. If you are here at Azim's behest, then I believe I can hazard a guess as to your purpose. You are here to investigate pandemonium, yes? Yeah, how'd you know? If so, we may be able to help one another. But first, might I trouble you to explain how you came to collide with my skull? I came through a time portal, dog. And my bad on that. Hopefully he doesn't have brain damage. He looks very innocent. But like, kind of conniving at the same time. You know what I mean? I see. I believe that dispels any major doubts I had concerning your intentions. Apologies for being so intrusive, but you must understand this is an uncommon occurrence. I shall pry no further, for I am well aware that we all have secrets we must keep. However, if I may, I would very much like to take a look at this crystal of yours. Sure, why not? I just started thinking. Do you know what the worst part about that is, Leah? I feel that way whether I'm like working or I'm not working. Like even whenever I like had a full-time job and whatnot, I feel that way regardless. I'm always tired of thinking. Using my brain hurts. But maybe that's just because I'm dumb. Dealer's choice. Fascinating. While I cannot say much as to what it contains, it is clear that there are memories stirring within. Memories that speak of something gravely amiss in pandemonium. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, Ms.? That would drive me up a wall. The facility extends beneath Elpis and is overseen by the words of La Habrea. It houses those creations that are highly valued as research subjects and highly dangerous to the star. Naturally, it is strictly guarded and under constant surveillance. Yeah, that sucks. 3 hours of meetings. Ugh. That does fry. Several days ago, however, an unnatural shift in the flow of its surrounding aether was detected. Soon thereafter, all communications from Pandemonium ceased. The worst part is whenever you have to sit in on those long meetings and then like you zone out because it's like hour 2 and they're just repeating the same things over and over again. And then like, what do you think? Talking to you specifically. And you're just like, which part? And then they get mad at you and it's just like, dude, you gotta understand. I've heard the same thing 4 times now. I am here as a representative of an organization that works directly with the convocation and have been tasked with investigating this incident. Now that there is some measure of transparency between us, might I offer you a suggestion as to what we should do next? Yeah, sure. What do you think? What are you thinking? You want me to fight Pandemonium with my closest group of friends? Ooh, which one should I get? Savage Might, Savage Aim, Heaven's Eye. I'm gonna get Heaven's Eye because I think I already have the other 2. I think. During the course of your investigation, you may discover valuable artifacts. These can be exchanged for equipment by speaking with Malani in Aporia or Joel in Radzahan. Nice. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Should have got Savage Might. I don't have any Savage Might of these. Oops. Oh well. Now I know. Alright. Now then, my proposal is a simple one. Let us journey to Pandemonium together. Our destination is the same, and I suspect the arrangement will work to our mutual benefit. Besides, I should have no trouble gaining us both access. I do hope you agree. I would be loath to part ways from the falling star I have been waiting so long for. Yeah, let's go. Originally, I had planned to conduct the investigation with the friend I mentioned earlier. She had also noticed the anomaly near Pandemonium, so it only seemed natural that we should investigate it together. However, she eventually decided that it would be unwise for us both to go. If 2 members of our organization were seen poking our heads about restricted facilities, it could raise questions, you see. I decided to go alone, but she left me these words. Fear not, for in my absence a star shall fall before you. While I could not comprehend her meaning at the time, I believe now I understand. She does have a way of being right about these things. Yeah, I'm that star. I'm the star. Even so, her hints of what to come are generally more cryptic. I suppose I should have kept my gaze to the heavens. Suffice it to say that I am grateful for your presence either way. As for the matter at hand, we must first gain permission from the words of La Brea for entry into Pandemonium. There ought to be a speaker waiting at Anog. Yeah, sounds good, Michelle. Do you want me to let you know in game, or are you gonna be like completely AFK from the game and just let you know here? Oh yeah, and I unlocked all the flight currents for all the areas that I've been to, except for Ultima Thule and Labyrinthos. I still need to unlock all the flight paths for those places. I'll be in chat. Oh, okay, got you. Sounds good, Michelle. I'll let you know. I will let you know. Appreciate you. Hello. You have interesting eyes. What a fascinating etheric signature. In accordance with the convocation's request, the two of you have been granted leave to observe Pandemonium. I shall register your Aether for the records. From this point on, you may freely come and go from Pandemonium as you please. Now, that was a painless process, I take this as a sign that we were meant to conduct our investigations together. Of course. Of course, while you have been permitted entry into the facility, the specimens housed inside must be handled with the utmost care. You are to heed the warden's instructions at all times. Okay. Okay. Those who conduct their work within Pandemonium are called warders, for their role with respect to the creatures within. Generally, the creations that pose a threat to the safety of the star must be undone. However, the words of La Habrea has deemed certain such creations as worthy of further study, interring them within the facility. Those who spend their days in Pandemonium are not merely researchers. They must work tirelessly to ensure that none of their subjects slip their shackles. For all intents and purposes, the place is a dungeon. Perhaps such a comparison arouses frightful imagery, but Pandemonium is a frightful place. Okay, well, thanks for the warning. I know not the purpose of your investigation, but if you discover aught that merits a report, pray do so with utmost haste. Master La Habrea shall guide us upon the proper course of action from there. Why do we have to do it so fast? Then I take it that means you have detected something amiss of late? The warders have reported nothing that would cause alarm. Minor fluctuations in Aether have been observed, but surely Master La Habrea would have acted if there were anything worth worrying about. I doubt it. I see. It appears La Habrea is kept well abreast of the goings-on here, then. I hope I am not overstepping my boundaries by asking, but you seem to be quite familiar with Master La Habrea. Do you know him? Oh, the stories I could tell you. Know him? We've met. How should I say it? Oh, the stories I could tell you. That's what I gotta say. The stories I could tell you. I killed him, as a matter of fact, or I helped kill him. You are no mere familiar, are you? Master La Habrea is not known for being generous with his time. That one would have stories of his company almost beggars belief. Regardless, while I doubt I need to tell you this, he is of the convocation. Take care that your actions do not hinder his work. Thanks for the heads up. And with that, we are free to make our way to Pandemonium. The noose that will take us there is on the eastern bank of Leth. Let us delay no further. Thanks, yeah, will do. I will not take much time at all. And this is it? Yeah, okay. So Leth is the one up here. Cool. So, are we about to go into a dungeon with this kid? This is where Little met. We cornered her before Hermes was like, no. You guys aren't touching her. You guys aren't doing nothing with her. Is it this thing? It is this thing. Nice. So I guess this was why it was recently used-ish, or not really often. I had to contain my surprise for the sake of appearances, but is it true that you two have met La Habrea in the flesh? I find you more fascinating by the moment. Still, I shall refrain from asking too many questions. Secrets will make our journey all the more intriguing. We shall come to know each other in time, I wager. Or else, why would fate have orchestrated our meeting? In any case, let us be off. Truth be told, this will be my first time beholding the fabled Pandemonium with my own eyes. Here's to a new adventure, eh? Yep, let's go. Let's go. Ooh, spooky. This reminds me of that Boo's castle from Mario Party 64, or not Mario Party, Super Mario 64 for Nintendo 64. That's what this reminds me of, setting-wise, at least at first. It is much as I feared. The speaker seemed in such high spirits that for a moment I thought the ethereal irregularity. Words. The ethereal irregularity, not nearly so grave important as I had imagined. Alas, 'twas a fleeting and vain hope. Oh yeah, Lot? What's going on, Lot? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. How you doing today? Yeah, you like Themis? He has very blue eyes. To gaze upon this complex network of chains and wards, the untrained eye might not sense anything Ari. I don't know. No effort has been spared in making this place impenetrable. That's a lot of words. Alright. He is Alwyn? No surprise. I see. You guys, huh? Even the finest of masterworks is not without its flaws, however. Yeah, I know. You're a face girl. I get it. I mean, I'm a face guy, so I understand very well. Someone or something is tampering with the protections. It is working from within, eroding them from the inside out. Ruh-roh. Fear not. There is no immediate danger. I reinforced what protections I could the moment we arrived. This will not put an end to whatever is occurring, but it shall at least serve to slow its progress. One small victory, though the road ahead of us is yet long. Yes, powerful forces are at work here. Dude, I am not reading well today. The silence in the air speaks volumes. While I did not expect a bustling facility, I see not a single warder. Our first course of action should be to seek one out, wherever they may be. I need to watch a cutscene from there again. Oh yeah? Do you get like a unique cutscene if like you're a certain class level or something? Or a certain class? However, there is something you must know. What's that? The magic I wove upon entering requires my constant awareness. That is to say, if we are forced to fight, I cannot risk joining you in battle. Terrific. Should I lose focus, Pandemonium's protections will rapidly crumble before the force assailing them. Okay, I got you. Were there another way, I would gladly choose it. But let us at least be grateful that neither of us is here alone, trapped in hopeless circumstances. If we should fail to oh my god. If we should fail to find a peaceable solution, then I hope that I can rely on your strength to see us through. Of course. Of course, you have my promise. This request does not come as a surprise. No, yeah, of course, my little man. Thank you for offering your help so willingly. If weapons are drawn, I hope to be able to lend at least a touch of magical support. I doubt it, but thank you. Creation magics do have their uses in that regard. I had it in mind to use your aether as basis for illusory allies that will fight at your side. Yeah, I don't know words. Perhaps 7 shall do. Not exactly an army, but by the looks of you, a formidable band nonetheless. Ah, he'll get me some illusions of 7 people to make it 8 total that we need for a raid. Perfect. Then so shall it be. Now, what, I wonder, awaits us in Pandemonium's pitiless halls? Pitiless halls. Does that mean I unlocked the first raid? Hey! Michelle! We got the first raid unlocked. Updating on Reiki for the harem list. Graha, Hythlodius, Estinian, Themis, Arbirth, the Elpis version of Emmet. Dan Craig Gaia, Super Danger, Aaronville, the human version of, and okay. Coming? Alright, sounds good. What's up, Squall? How's it doing, man? Yes, sir. First raid, first raid. Who all wants to join? Who all wants to join? We need... Do I not have item levels 565? I'm short item level. Let me go back to the source. I need to get my item level increased in the meantime. I need to get my item level up. What was it, 10? What even needs to meet it? Probably my accessories. Yeah, my accessories. Go to Rodzon. Oh, okay. Rodzon. As tome gear? Okay, cool. Headed there now. And I'm pretty sure I got plenty of tomes. Good looks, Alwyn. Thank you. I was wondering where that was going to be for this one. What's up, Toast? How's it going, big dog? What's good? All right, so where's that person? The doorway by the elephant, dude. I have no idea where that'll be. I'm gonna go this way, though. Oh, that's the elephant, dude. Let me port to you. Okay, sounds good, Michelle. Gemstone Trader. Tombstone Exchange. Tombstone Exchange. What are you up to today, though, Toast? Alright, let's see. So I need to unlock stuff for my ninja. Not yet. We have 8 people in our guild right now. I haven't got anyone new. What's up, Michelle? Were you trying to do something to me? Or was that all you wanted? Okay, cool. What's this? Ooh, look at all this stuff. Gonna try to get some stuff done? Okay, sounds good, man. Oh, okay, I did find it. Well, thank you. Thank you, Michelle. Squall, did you want to do this with us? Did you want to hop in this one with us? Okay, so I'm not gonna worry about armor right now. What I need is accessories to really get higher level. Because these are 560. What level was it for this? 565? I mean, these are so close. Like, I need to get these higher right now. The first thing I need higher is the rings. So this ring, okay. And then I'll do this bracelet. Then I'll do this necklace. Then I'll do this earring. Sure, why not? Hell yeah, that's the attitude I like to see. As long as you're down, hell yeah. Anyone else feel like joining us on this? All right, earrings, ring, bracelets, and necklace. All right, now we're at 590. There we go. Oh, dang, I didn't realize like how much higher all these were. I wasn't paying close attention at all, apparently. Only inventory. Owen, you didn't see nothing. Owen, you didn't see nothing. Okay. Let's see. I can't unlock it right now, but I want to look at least what the robe things look like. Those look pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Those look pretty cool. But okay. Cool. Now I got a high enough item level, I can start it for us. And it's not even that bad, Owen. You can also check out the raid gear. Oh yeah, that's right. Can't you do that like right here by doing, or is it this guy? Ooh. Oh, hey, Squall. It's where? Ah, I see. I see. Thank you. What's this stuff? Why'd I click that? I knew it was gonna be 2. Ooh. Those look pretty nice. Those look pretty nice. Ooh, these look nice too. The Viper arm. That looks pretty clean. You on the second trial now? Nice. Wait, for Pandemonium Miz, or like the second raid, or the second trial of like post Endwalker? I want to see what the samurai sword looks like. Oh, of Dune. My bad. Okay, there you go. Second trial is the one where you unlock, what's it called? Right? I forget what it is that you unlock in second trial. Nice. You like the Abyssos Mythos weapons? Yeah, these are nice, man. I like those a lot. So wait, what do I need for these? Like if I want... Oh, these are the Abyssos ones, huh? Ooh. That looks badass. What does daggers look like? Mid. What about the chakrams? That's pretty cool. I'm gonna light my little dress on fire, but that's really cool. I like those. Those are sick. Those are sick. That's pretty dope. The Gunbreaker. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, these are cool. I like those. What do you need for these? You need the Abyssos Mythos stuff. How do you get those? Do we find these in the raid? Oh, those are savage things. Ah. Terrific. What's going on, Theo? Good to see you back. Good to see you back. How you doing today? What's this guy have? Radiant Gear Exchange. I like how this one's purple, like my whole fit, but my samurai fit's not purple. Those look interesting. These kind of look like the Magitech, like the augmented Magitech tombstones from like A Realm Reborn, except purple. And go kind of like 3 this way, like in towards you, as opposed to like 3 horizontal. By the way, did anyone else want to join us on the first raid for the normal Endwalker series? We're on the, we just unlocked the very first one. If anyone else wants to hop in, let me know and we'll get you in here. It looks lush, really? Let me go look at it real quick. Let me go look at it real quick. You said a Savage Axe from Pandemonium. Do you know which one? I'm gonna look at the Abyssos Mythos. An axe. Let me look at this one. This reminds me of Magni, the Ora from the Zim Step. Is this it? Yeah, the fire looks really good on these kinds of weapons for sure. Oh man. Ooh. That looks solid. I like that. My hair's gonna catch on fire, but that's okay. He dyed it white though. Ooh. It's pretty unique. I don't recall seeing one like it anywhere else. Yeah, I like that stuff. And I'm gonna have to start doing savages to get that, you're saying? Jesus Christ. This is why I'm gonna have to do savages, man. This is why I'm gonna have to start doing savages. Not because I would necessarily want to, but because I have to. You know? I have to. I don't have a choice here. I don't have a choice in the matter. Oh, I kind of like these. Simple and clean. Not bad. I kind of like the music here. Real funky. Yeah, I really dig this black and gold setup these weapons have. Like, they're just simple, clean, nice. Not bad. All right, if no one else is gonna be hopping in with us, Squall, Michelle, are you guys down if I just send it? Yeah, full send, okay. Is there anything I should be worried about? You know what, don't even tell me. Don't even tell me. I'll find out sooner or later. Okay, I haven't even touched my class or any of my abilities or nothing since last time we played this game on last Wednesday and we beat Endwalker. So hopefully this goes okay. Hopefully it goes smooth. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Oh yeah, is little Throbby Wobby done with her thing? She is, nice. And she leveled up? Hell yeah. Time for your level 9 venture. Go get him, Throbby Wobby. Go get him. Throbby Wobby? Yeah. I'm Margot Throbby, and my retainers are Throbbinator and Throbby Wobby. Alright, sounds good, Zio. Sounds good, man. Thanks for coming through and hanging out for as long as you did. I'll catch you later. Don't forget, tomorrow, we're going to be streaming Dune. And then Saturday, I will most likely be streaming Post Endwalker. But I do want to get another class leveled up and ready for Dawn Trail. I might do that. I don't know when I'm going to do that. But I want to get another class to like 90-ish. What's the starting level for Dawn Trail? What's the starting level for Dawn Trail? Is it 90 or... It's 90, right? What class? 90, okay, yeah, 90. The one I'm leaning towards right now would be Samurai, but I don't know. I mean, Sage is really my closest, but doing a whole entire expansion as a healer, I could do Viper, but Viper I feel like would get kind of boring, and I think I'm bad at Viper personally. Picto, I haven't even set up my hotbar for that one. Like, I've set up the hotbar, but I haven't even like messed around with where the hotkeys are and everything. Viper is too OP. Well, then I guess I'm just very underwhelming with my skill floor. Cause I swear I am always like somehow even behind the healers in enmity whenever I play Viper. I am terrible at it. And I just hit the buttons that turn on that proc, and I'm just like, I'll hit this one now. I'll hit this one now. I'll hit this one now. You know? And apparently that's wrong. Go figure. Go figure. What, Michelle? Huh? Huh? Talking about what I said about Sage having to do a whole entire expansion as a healer? There's a bit of a pattern. Is there? What kind of pattern are we talking about? Is it just do like the 1 1 1 until it stops doing its thing, and then do like 1 2 2 2, and then still stop doing its thing until 1 3 3 3? But I want to throw in like the other things, like where I combine it into one big long Darth Maul looking ass sword. You know? Maybe. I would need either way, I'm gonna need to grind levels on some of them. And that could take some time because I'm 10 levels away, you know? And I need to get gear for all of them, whichever one I decide to go with. So I'm gonna need to get lots of tombstones as well. And to do that, I guess I'm gonna need to do my dailies, which I haven't done. Viper is just a game of click the shiny buttons. Yeah, but I'm really good at clicking shiny buttons. What I'm not good at is apparently Viper. You look very Viking to me, Squall. Is that relic gear? Viper shares Hero Ninja? Yes, it does. You're right. Honestly, maybe I do Viper. Maybe I do Viper for Dawn Trail. Dang, I see you, Squall. I see you, you little grinder. Oh, nice dog. Nice dog. Can I pet it? Stop moving. Nice. It's normally pink. There you go. Pink would blow me away. I feel like that'd be a lot of pink. Or is it just like these blue bits that are pink usually? Because I can't even imagine like this whole thing, instead of being like white and gray, being just pink. That'd be wild. Come check on me, dog. Really, Alwyn? You're just not getting the drops, are you? The gray part is the pink part? Really? I mean, I like the pink eyes. I think the pink eyes on it look solid. Especially with the light blue. But the gray part being pink as well. There's a lot of gray on that. Can I help you, Michelle? Huh? Can a woman not just take a couple Z's near the aetheryte? Oh man, do you know what I haven't checked yet? I haven't checked my squadron in so long. They're not even level 40 yet. Thank you. I am a little thirsty. Thank you, Michelle, for reminding me. Mm. Man, we need 5 people. Did anyone else want to hop in? I went hard on a cold week 1 and I've been burnt out since. You need to find a group to go into Crescent. Low drop rate, plus I'm doing it by myself because most of my friends aren't doing it, or aren't they? Oh, I see. Yeah, that sucks. I need to get caught up, but freaking Dune has absolutely sucked me into that game, man. It has absolutely sucked me in. Can't working. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I know a bunch of people are still working, especially though. I feel like the main people that said that they were wanting to come help, excluding like a couple, all work. I guess I'll tank the next raids. Up to you. Hey, Hiccup, how you doing? How you doing? What's good? I did get a haircut. I've been needing one for like a week. And I finally was like, all right, I'm gonna wake up today, this morning, and I'm gonna go get a haircut. So I did. But how you doing today, Hiccup? Good to see you. Are you still working, by the way? Or are you good to join us? Because we're on the very first raid. It looks nice. Thanks. Yo, what's up, George? How's it going, man? How's it going? Welcome back. Different game today. Tomorrow I'm gonna be playing Dune, but I'm thinking about starting post Endwalker for this game, the MSQ for post Endwalker on Saturday. And if I do that, I'm gonna be doing consistent Final Fantasy streams until I finish that post Endwalker MSQ. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. And yeah, we're already in a queue, but it's already reached the average wait time of 9 minutes. And so far it says we have 1 other tank in here. Endwalker is great, dude. Main Endwalker was crazy good. And now I have to start the post for it. But today I wanted to get some of the normal raids done, you know? So it took us a little bit. It took us like 45 minutes, an hour to unlock the very first normal raid in the series for Pandemonium. And I'd like to get as many of these done today as we can. And then we'll get on to it, to the post MSQ, like I said, Saturday. I did not do the jump puzzle here. I didn't know I had one. Really? Honestly, Hiccup, I procrastinate my haircut all the time. I was meaning to do it. Hey, can you show me where it is, by the way, Squall? I was meaning to do it like the end of last week, but I was like, fine, I'll just do it now. Hey, no worries, Hiccup, no worries. I appreciate you. You know that. Whenever you get back, though, wherever we are, feel free to hop in. I'll make sure we got a slot for you. But what you been up to, George? Oh, it starts right here, huh? Okay, I see. Oops. Where was I supposed to go from there? Oh, to there. Okay. We got a pair of kittens a few days ago, so... Ooh. Oh, you blew your base up? Oh my god, that sucks. Dude, I've made so much progress since I stopped, like, I ended stream on, what's today? On Monday. Like... I've made a lot of progress. I have made a lot of progress. And it feels really good to be able to fly everywhere now. I feel like that's just a mean trick to go that way. If it makes you feel any better, George, whenever I was building out my base in Misa, Taril, I did the same thing, and so I had to go make 3 more like 3 new staking units. Because apparently whenever your sub-fief gets destroyed, yeah, I accidentally destroyed my sub-fief. Whenever that gets destroyed, your staking units are destroyed also and are null, which is a pain. All right, we need to get some people. Come on, come on, we just need a few. We got 3, we need 5. We need 5 people to hop in here so I can get this first normal raid done. Oh. Oh. Yes, you have to have it unlocked to be able to run it with us, Miss. Do you have it unlocked or no? Dude, my axolotl's cheating. It's just flying everywhere. Oh. I feel like I can make that jump. Yes, I can. Nice. You don't think so? You unlock it in Old Charlayan, and the intro quest for it is right outside the Baldesian Annex. I forget what it was called. It was something crystal, and the quest for it was right here. Here's the Baldesian Annex in Old Charlayan, and it was this one. It was this quest. There's a blue one. That's just a tease. Oh, what? You flexing on me up there, Squall? Yeah, he is. See, he's laughing at me now, you mother. Oh, man. I suck at short jumps, dude. I suck at short jumps in this game. Like, medium and long jumps I can do, but short jumps are my bane. Hey! Hey! Nice. Okay, I'm ready now. Good timing. Good timing. That one was a lot easier than the one in Kugane, I feel like. All right, all right. Lock in, lock in, lock in. I have no idea what's gonna happen here. I'll save them. I must. Oh, so all the warders are bad boys or something? This appears to be one of the warders we seek, but I'm afraid he is in no state to answer questions. Perhaps you can... I don't know. Bring him in, I guess? Hey, my. Hey, friends. Warder of the Condemned. Alright, I'm ready. Growler's Flail. Oh, okay. So that's a half. And now it's on the right, so we'll go on that half, I assume. I feel like the music. I feel like the music's quiet. Okay, now it's getting louder. Was that just a quiet beginning then? Really? What do these do? 2? 3? I have no idea what's happening. Was I supposed to go over here? I don't know what that is. I don't understand. Am I supposed to be here? I don't understand. Yeah, I don't get that. What was I supposed to do on that one? Oh god, what am I supposed to do here? Am I supposed to go here? Aether chain. So I move to red for Aether chain. I'm so confused. Okay, I'll come here with you guys. Do I base it on like the color of balls that are surrounding him and I do the opposite? Nice. I feel like that was too short. Was that really it? Okay, nice. GG. So, the one mechanic there I really didn't understand at all was the one where we had the like three, like the triangle of the fire things and then the pillars on the outside, the 4 pillars. What was going on there? So the whole entire raid was pretty much, hey, if you have something above you or if he's being surrounded by this color, go to the opposite color. Was that the whole entire gist? Because like whenever I went down, I think I had the triangle around me of blue, of red, of like orange red. And so I thought I went to blue, but maybe I went to red whenever it went off. And I guess because I was in red, it killed me instantly. Is that right? Interesting. Interesting. That was a thrilling display, and if I may be so vaunting, the warriors I spun from your Aether fought even more splendidly than I had anticipated. I suppose they were cut from excellent cloth, after all. We should wait until this man regains his senses. He wears the robes of a warder, and I would be very curious to know what drove him to attack us sight unseen. Okay, if I was before... Okay, I think that's why I died, because I'm pretty sure I wasn't in one whenever it went off. I think I was, like, on one of those black lines. And is it one of those things, like, if there needs to be, like, if there's 4 people marked with that flame above them, like, one needs to be in each square, where it's... Or can, could all be in the cold square, for instance? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Okay, makes enough sense, I think. That one caught me off guard. That one caught me off guard. I kind of picked up on that in the second half with like the triangles and stuff whenever I was just following everybody. But yeah, at the beginning that caught me off guard. What came over me? It's coming back to me. My mind was filled with a storm of desperation, anger. I leapt at you, though I knew naught of your intentions. Pray accept my apologies and my thanks. Had you not knocked some sense back into me, I may have fallen upon some less capable of defending themselves. Yeah, I got you, dude. Got you. I am Eric. I'm not gonna try. I am Eric, a warder of Asphodelos. Pandemonium's highest lair, the place we're in now. One must wonder why you were so desperate to keep us out. What is happening in Pandemonium? The creations interred within this place have been set free and stalk its halls to no end but violence. That is not good, to say the least. Has this ever happened before? Of course not. No, never. Each level of Pandemonium is under the charge of a key ward, who keeps strict control over the most minute aspects of their domain. They're selected with great care, and their loyalty to Master La Habrea is absolute. Yet something has gone terribly wrong. Try as we might to hold the line, the chaos within is overwhelming. I hardly realized that I had become separated from my colleagues. I remember a chorus of whispers assailing my senses, and afterwards only flashes of rage and fury, then blackness, from which I awoke to find that whatever had overcome me was gone. I see. Your senses may have been muddled by magics that affect the mind, perhaps the selfsame ones that saw you separated from the other warders. Whatever had taken hold of me, thank you for releasing me from its clutches. That you've come here from the surface must mean some word of our plight has reached the outside world. If you know anything that may help, pray tell. Okay. Here you go. Here's what we know. Not a lot. But some. Horror among horrors. So Pandemonium's protections are indeed being dismantled from within? By the same individual or individuals that released its captives and set them upon you, no doubt. Such knowledge avails us little, however, if we cannot ascertain their identity. Themis, was it? Themis, was it? You said you worked for an organization under the auspices of the convocation? Were they to receive word of what has transpired here, what measures would they take? Doubtless, they would consider this place to be a lost cause. Pandemonium's ties to the outside world would be severed, or perhaps it would be wiped from existence entirely. I see. As I thought, were the creatures to escape into the outside world, there would be untold carnage. The words of La Habrea would never risk that, despite what value the research subjects may hold. All the more reason to work with haste. If we can't expect further help, then it falls upon me to save the others. I'll not leave them behind. Yeah, bad news for him, Leo. You already mind controlled once. It'll happen again, dude. You would go alone? I won't leave the other warders to face certain doom. I know they fight for survival even now. They wouldn't abandon their duties. They would see the creatures return to their cells at all costs. And so I must do the same. Themis, I know the request I'm about to make of you is a monumental one, but please, say not a word of this to the convocation until I've been given a chance to set things right. No. Forgive my rudeness, Eric, but my decision cannot be swayed by emotion. You would only be consigning yourself to an early death. Strength of resolve alone cannot win in the face of overwhelming odds. Yeah, sorry about it, dog, but we're going in without you. That being said, our investigation has only just begun, and we would be remiss to turn back ere we've made an exhaustive survey. So for the time being, there is slightly more than resolve to rely upon. Okay. I knew you'd be all too eager to join us. Us? Each moment since you fell from the skies has been more interesting than the last. More and more you remind me of my dear friend, which goes some way toward encouraging me that this matter will yet reach a satisfactory conclusion. So, you agree to help? For the moment, our goals align. The protective magics of the pandemonium yet hold, so for the moment, time is in our favor. Let us proceed upon the course you and Margot have set us upon. I feel like early normal raid series cutscenes, it's bad news bears to bring this kind of guy along. But what do I know? Themis and Margot, yes? Thank you. The warders owe you a great debt already. We shall be glad to have someone familiar with Pandemonium's halls by our side. A party of 3 is ever so much more entertaining than a party of 2. Now, let us turn our attention to rescuing your colleagues. Perhaps it would be wise to approach the gates in case any have followed you out. All right. Well, cool. Let's get the second raid unlocked, yeah? Let's get this second raid unlocked. And this time I'm gonna get Savage Might, I believe it was. Yep, that's one I need. The next one I'll be getting, if I have a choice, will be Savage Aim. Alright, is this the second one? Let's see. Not a sound can be heard from within, which means neither creature nor warder has made it this far. We should begin forming a plan to save them at once. Forgive me if I misunderstand, but do you mean to rescue the warders and the creations both? Naturally. Although they may be dangerous, they're valuable research subjects. I wouldn't see our labor, our untold hours of study, go to waste. I dare say La Habrea would smile to hear you say such a thing. That is, if we had cause to report this incident to him. Smile? I'm not sure his face is capable of such warmth. Well, that's a little dark. It's like, I've seen him smile. He's crazy. So you've met him before. I was under the impression he rarely visited Pandemonium. I have, yes. My mentor was the previous head of this facility. That is to say, La Habrea's predecessor in the position of Chief Keyword. Her name was Athena, and she was a researcher with the words. 'Twas she who appointed me to this position, in fact. I see. I did not know there was a Chief Keyword before La Habrea. Your motivation to save your research subjects is not entirely driven by duty to the words, then. Words. Then, you wish also to preserve the work of your mentor. You've the right of it. I'm lacking in ideas of how to go about that, however. I'm a mere warder and cannot wield intermit magics. Intermit magics. I don't know what that word means either. But of course, I can hardly expect you to be versed in the magics we use here. If you recall, during our battle earlier, I bound you in ethereal shackles. Intermit is a more refined and powerful magic based upon the same principles. While both are used to keep our subjects docile, only the key ward of each tier is permitted to use Intermit. Even if I were allowed, I lack the aptitude to use the spell to any notable effect. Fascinating. I have some knowledge of these forms of spellcraft, actually. Labre himself established their foundation, if I recall. While shackles are meant to bind an object in place for a short time, Intermit freezes the very space around it for as long as the caster wills. Indeed, while the illusory beings you summoned in our fight suggested as much, I see your knowledge of magic is vast. Perhaps you've already mastered the art of Intermit, and I've been lecturing you like a child all this time. I'm afraid my knowledge ends there. I have not the precise understanding of how the invocations interact with natural laws that would be needed to cast said spells with any consistency. While I consider myself well versed in various magics, I would be ill-advised to assume the duties of Keyword without instruction. That being said, if I were to learn more of Intermit and its inner workings, perhaps... Well, you have a warder standing right in front of you. Leave the fighting to me. You two can figure out the rest. Well, you have a warder standing right in front of you. Yeah, right in front of him. Ask him. Well, the solution is obvious when you put it like that. Thanks. Eric, you implied that what prevented you from performing Intermit was lack of magical capacity. What if I supplemented your power with my own? Would the spell succeed then? I can't say for certain. I've never heard of such a thing being done. I believe it may be our best recourse. That is, of course, assuming you can perform the initial rites and incantations flawlessly. Even the smallest misstep, and we would have to start over. Oh, can you do it? There you go. Find it. There it is. You needn't worry about that. I've seen the spells cast so many times that their motions have been burned into my memory. I won't disappoint. Very well. Let us work out the specifics afterwards. Once we do, we can test out our methods on one of the escaped creatures. Though I suppose there is the matter of finding one. It would be foolish to rush in blindly, lest we find ourselves surrounded with naught but untested stratagem at our disposal. Nay, I would prefer to engage a single creature that Margot could dispatch on her own if the spell were to go... Alright. Is that how is pronounced? Alright. I agree, and I may have an idea in that regard. I recall seeing the hippocampos wandering the waterways during my flight. Alright. During my flight. Perhaps it's still there. Alright. Few of the subjects housed within Asphodelos are fond of water, and I believe we'll be able to engage the beast without fear of unwanted guests. Then that shall be our first target, or perhaps subject is a better term. Before we commence with the internment magics, as dependable as ever, once you have given it a thorough trouncing, we shall bind this hippocampos with the keyword's magic. Until then, my illusions shall fight by your side. The hippocampos will be alone, but it's a daunting opponent nonetheless. Its magic warps the environment around it, and it will be at home amidst the waterways. Steel yourself for a fight. Ah, this is raid 2, huh? Let's go. Raid 2. Right? Yes, dude. It is. Nice. All right, let me go back to Radzahan. And did anyone else want to hop in with us? Right now it's me, Michelle, and Squall. Anyone else want to hop in and join? Got 400 tombstones now. I'm not even going to buy anything. I'm just going to kind of look at what else we got here. Because what I'm going to probably do next, now that I got like the accessories that were super low level and I needed to get up fast, I'll probably get the weapon next. And for that I need 600, I believe. Right? Yeah, 600. But yeah, does anyone else want to join us on the second raid of this series? The second circle. If not, Michelle, Squall, are you guys ready? Buy crafted, save your tombs for DT. Really? You think so? Okay. The only reason I was thinking of doing it that way, really, like a big part of the reason as well, was because if, okay, let's say I don't get the weapon, right? Let's say I don't get the weapon. What if I get the armor instead, and I use that for my Viper, which I could potentially be using in DT? Because my Viper right now is a pretty low item level, 527. Or should I still just buy crafted and save tombstones for DT? Because right now I'm at 400. Okay. Okay. So just don't buy the weapon. Just, okay, cool. Got it. And you guys are ready? Cool. So if no one else is trying to join us for this next one, I will just hit join. No one else? Okay. But yeah, sounds good, lot. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. As always, I appreciate you. There's only one blue quest here. What does it even do? Will that unlock like a dungeon? I feel like it would. But it wouldn't tell me, would it? Nope. Sorry, not sorry. Not doing it right now. What's the quest name? Quest name is A Place to Train. What does that unlock? I unlocked the island earlier today. By the way, how's it going, Cognito? Welcome to the stream, man. I hope you're having a good time. Good day as well. Appreciate you coming through. Welcome, welcome. It's a training trail. It's a training trails. Michelle, I'm pretty positive that I don't want to do DPS checks. Okay, I see. Interesting. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't want to play my Sage in DT. I appreciate you looking out as always. But I'm pretty sure I'm good. Oh, that unlocks striking dummy duty. It's not really important. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that for now then. Thanks, Cognito. Thank you. But welcome to the stream, man. Hopefully you're doing well. So you can see if you meet the damage requirement. I always meet the damage requirement. Not really. I was in the last place in Enmity that whole entire time last raid, even before I got downed by that friggin' thing that I had no idea what was happening. I mean, it probably doesn't help that my item level is like very much under. I guess it sinks it to 565, so. But still, if I had like the 660 weapon, I would probably get better bonuses too, huh? But I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna wait till DT. Wait till DT buy crafted. I'm gonna listen a lot. Where's the market board here, by the way? Is that? No, that's a hunt board. I guess I'll figure out later. There we go. At least we didn't have to wait like 12 minutes for that one as well. Thank God. Thank God. All right. Whoa, man. I hope I don't go down on this one. But I already know there's going to be a mechanic that I'm like, what am I supposed to do? The World Unsundered. Time for the second one. What are you? Oh my. More than just what are you guys? Hey, everybody. Oh, that's a big boy. That's a big boy. Oh, that's one thing. Mythic creation, the hippocampus. That's crazy. Okay, let's get it. All right, I'm ready. I'm out of the cutscene. We can go. Okay. Okay, no worries there. What's he about to do? I feel like we're gonna have to stand on these platforms a lot. Just a guess, though. Oh, did I get hit by that? I did. Okay, what was like the tell before that happened? Oh shit, I got hit by that too. Hey, what did he do for that? Okay, so water's rising now. Okay, so these are like drains. That's good to know. What are these? Okay, we have to get near each other, I guess. Dude, I feel like I have no idea what's going on. Nice, I love that. What happens if you go in the water? Okay, now its head came off. Oh, didn't even mean to do that. Okay. Oh, god damn it. As soon as I saw that, I was like, I'm done. Good night. GG. Oh no, unlucky. I guess now I'll watch. I should be good if I come up now. I thought I saw someone doing the raise on me. But there's, oh yeah, I was on this person. On the other healer. Smart. Oh well, I'll just watch him. I'll just enjoy the show. Yeah, dude, those like crossing ones get me every time. Are they like going, I can't even tell how they organize which way they go, which direction. Unless that's like where the dragon heads are, and I just didn't even notice them. I could see that being the case too. The fat arrow cleaves the front direction, the thin arrow cleaves front and back. Was that the ability names? Man, I feel like because I haven't played this game in a week, I'm like challenged mentally. I'm like, there's a lot happening, and I'm trying to keep up with it all, and then it throws like a unique mechanic at me, and I'm just like, what is going down here? All right, no worries, we got it. GG's. Thank you guys for the help. Okay, so that's the second one down. Yeah, that mechanic was the one that had me on that one. The first one, the first raid, it was the one with like the stuff above my head. It was, and then the map split into the 4 quadrants. And for this one, it was that ability with the arrows. That one had my number on that one. Oh well, oh well. If it's just like one mechanic for each one that gets me, I could learn that. That's nothing. I could learn that easy. You know? I'm not worried about that. If it's like the whole fight, I'm struggling, that's a different story. Then I'm worried. I knew that you were no mere mercenary, but to make such clean work of the hippocampus, seasoned fighters scarcely have occasion to visit Pandemonium, let alone display their skills. Mastery takes all forms. Indeed. Needless to say, our plan worked to perfection, in no small part thanks to you two. Thanks. Themis's power was more than enough to complete the internment. Spellcasting was never my strong suit, but that almost made me feel like a proper magos. Truly. Have you seen your abilities firsthand in your fight with Margot? I beg to disagree. Shackles is the one exception, and 'tis only because I've been forced to practice it since I was but a small child. Other magics leave me feeling completely out of my depth. Regardless, it seems luck is on my side to guide me to you. We may prove the impossible possible, after all. Alright, I'm gonna get Savage Aim this time. Because now I have 4 of that, 4 of Heaven's Eye, 3 of the Savage Might. Savage Might. Alright, Themis. Let's get this next one unlocked. Alright, I'm definitely tunneling though on these raids. I need to like start paying attention to the whole screen. While our success in sealing away the hippocampus is certainly heartening, the fact that we have yet to see any other warders concerns me. The key ward of Asphodelos, I think, is nothing if not cautious. Doubtless he has gathered what warders he could and retreated to a safe area. Let us hope so. It occurs to me that I know little of the key wards besides their magical prowess. Is there aught more you can share? Oh, hello, man. You look like a bad boy. Of course, a man named Hesperos is in charge of Asphodelos. Not only does he have thorough knowledge of the creatures here, but he takes great pains to be a mentor to each of the warders under his charge. He has done much to ensure that I flourished here, in spite of my ineptitude at magic, and I have always known him to be the sort of man who faces difficult decisions with unwavering composure. Furthermore, key wards are not only masters of internment, They can also bend the hallways of Pandemonium to their will with creation magics. With all this in mind, I am certain that so long as Hesperos guides them, the other warders are safe. Okay. Okay. Unless he is the Pandemonium man. I don't know what that would mean, but you know. I can see why absolute control over the environs is imperative. Had we faced the Hippocampus upon arid sands instead of the waterways, I suspect the battle would have ended much more quickly. It would have, for sure. In any case, if this Hesperos is as capable and caring as you say, we would do well to seek him out as soon as we can. He has like as not taken your colleagues to a secure location. The safest place would be the innermost circle of Asphodelos. From there, they could flee to Abyssos if hard pressed. Even should they have sought safe haven within the other circles, if we make for the fourth, we ought to encounter them on the way. Indeed, and we shall gain a comprehensive understanding of the situation within Asphodelos, which will be essential in determining whether we ought to continue down to Abyssos. These are such hard to pronounce names. Such hard to pronounce names. The rub, of course, is that I myself possess no power to bend the circles to my will. Instead, we must proceed through the central corridor, which was barred by the Phonics. Last I checked. Phonics. I have heard the name before. A phoenix. Phoenix. You just spell it funny. Phoenix. I have heard the name before. A fiery bird with life eternal. Oh, are you kidding me, Leah? Dude, I can't even pronounce these in Endwalker. Oh man, Dawn Trail's gonna kick my ass then. Beyond unquenchable brilliance, the perfected concept boasts nigh boundless restorative powers, if I recall. Truly an exemplary feat of creation magics. Perfection is ever built on the back of failure, however, and La Habrea suffered countless missteps during his experiments. And he was hardly the only one. This phoenix will be but one of many attempts at the concept gone awry. Aye, far from evoking wonder, our phoenix is a creature of fury and wrath, and seeks only to turn the world to ash. Thus was it confined within Pandemonium. Development of the concept continued elsewhere, but as the moons turned, more and more researchers abandoned the project as an impossibility, save for La Habrea and his words. When I received word that at long last La Habrea had succeeded where so many others had failed. Yeah, I feel you, Leah. That's why I just pronounce like this guy right here. He's Eric. I have no idea what his full name is or how it's supposed to be said. He's Eric. I was nearly overcome. Pray tell, how did the warders of Pandemonium celebrate their master's accomplishment? I don't believe we did. The research of the words of La Habrea has little consequence to our work here, save for those rare times it charges us with a new specimen. Truth be told, I don't remember anyone making note of the occasion. Ruh-roh. But enough reminiscing, we must make ready to confront the Phoenix. While it's possible that it flew off to some other wing of Pandemonium, Jesus, we would make that assumption at our own peril. Better to assume that we'll need to bring Asphodelos's most unruly subject to heel. I certainly see no reason to delay. The Phoenix's power over flame will avail it far less in a barren corridor than elsewhere, so it may well serve us to subdue it sooner rather than later. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go. Let's unlock this third raid. It's okay, DPS can't read anyways. Oh, then I'm just, yeah, I know, I'm just playing my role. I'm just playing my role, George. You get it, you get it. What's going on, Drake? I can't write either. Bro, I don't even remember the last time I wrote like a handwritten thing. My handwriting would be atrocious, so I'm probably in the same boat, Drake. But how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Appreciate you coming by. We're on the third raid now, and I have no idea how it's gonna go. Probably not great. Well, hello there. Well, this ain't good. Wasn't that the leader man that he said had unwavering will or whatever? Endwalker raids my beloved. Yeah, this is my first time seeing him. All blind, baby. All blind. So that sounded like a toilet flushing. It seems whoever is behind this can alter the space around us at will. We face an uphill battle. Ruh-roh. That was like the lead guy, wasn't it? Impossible. If those were creation magics at work, then that means, yeah. Let us confront that reality after we have conquered the enemy in front of us. Every drop of our focus shall be required if we are to enter the Phoenix. But what's, Drake, I'm assuming your DPS. What's your main? What's your DPS main, or at least favorite DPS to play? Did we unlock it? Hey, third circle. Nice, nice, nice. Love that. Alright. Alright. Third circle going against a Phoenix. Hey, Michelle, Squall, are you guys ready? And if anyone else wants to hop in with us and add to our numbers, you're more than welcome to join. Just let me know. Add me in game. I can invite you. The more, the merrier in this. Yes, sir, full send. Okay, so you two are ready. I'll give anyone else a second to say if they want to join or not. Where the hell's the market board here? I feel like I'm just being stupid. Is there even one here? There isn't one? Okay, there isn't one. Cool, cool, cool. All right, if no one else is trying to join us, then we're gonna just go ahead and start queuing for the third circle. Please don't go down too many times. Last time I went down twice, but the second one, scratch that. That was just, I don't know the mechanics, and I got super unlucky with where I came up. I expected it to be done. I expected nothing to kill me right away, and I was wrong. I was wrong. I got smoked while I was getting up. Mad unlucky. I got excited whenever I started getting rezzed. You know, I got excited, and I was like, hell yeah. Hell yeah, let's go. Throbby Wobby has completed adventure. Thank you, Throbby Wobby. All right, I will get my top piece because I can use that on Viper as well. Right? I actually kind of vibe with this music a lot. You ain't wrong. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I kind of like that. Body. This is the one I want, right? Okay, yep. Here we go. I should probably mend my stuff too. Ooh, this is kind of styling. I dig it. Especially with the daggers. I dig it. Hey, can you repair my stuff, sir? Thank you. Alright. Hopefully we find the queue for this one and it pops real quick as well. Hello. And let's get Throbby Wobby going on another venture. Thank you. Your retainer's now experienced enough to undertake quick exploration venture. I don't know what that means. Oh. Quick exploration ventures are brief assignments in which you dispatch your retainer without instruction. The items your retainer procures on these ventures can range from worthless to priceless. Moreover, the experience your retainer receives for completing a quick exploration venture is determined by their level. Although it is impossible to predict the results of these ventures, the potential benefits should not be underestimated. Well, you're only level 10, so let's take it easy for now. And go get me some beasts, sinew. Sinew. Thanks. Thanks, go get them. Good luck out there. What else? Ooh, do you know what I could do while we wait for Q to pop as well? We could go check in on my squadron. Because I have not done that in like a week. So, let's go check in on them. Put some clothes on. Goodness gracious. Alright. They should be done. I wonder what levels they're at now. I don't think any of them are level 40 yet. Yeah, I don't think any are level 40 yet. Mission was a success. Okay, these guys got some new things. When an active squadron member, physical abilities increase by 10%. Well, that's perfect. You're a rogue. When accompanying a mage, black mage, physical abilities increase by 10%. I mean, does physical ability have any, like, does it help an arcanist? Would it? Let's view the roster. I don't even think I have one. I don't. I have an archer, a rogue, the black arcanist, a pugilist, a gladiator, a marauder, 2 conjurers. Although really, I could get rid of him. I wonder if I have any people that have applied. No new rats. Yeah, let's send him off on another then. Let's just do, I think it's squadron mission. Yeah, squadron mission. And what level? We got some that are pretty high level, or getting to higher level. I'm kind of getting some of these lower level guys caught up as well. Yo, what's up, Pen? It is, bro, it is. It's friggin' Pen as well. What's up, dude? How you doing? How you living? How much of a difference does this stuff up here even make? I'm just gonna say go on a border patrol. That one should be easy, and I just want to get it done. Cool. Nice. Her bow looks interesting. Oh, what's up, Pim? What you up to, homie? You still working your way through the expansions? Just got back from my seminar. I'm taking out work. The food is bougie. Oh, yeah, that's right. You told me that food was going to be crazy good. Let me check that picture you sent. Bro, I'm showing this on stream. I hope you're okay with that. Cool, I'm almost level 93 as well. Bro, this is what you had for lunch? With doing this seminar and everything? This looks delicious, dog. Like, is that chicken? What are these? That's not rice, is it? What is this? Is that a kale salad? I would go hard on those apple slices as well. Oh, this is a risotto. Okay. And masala. Okay. Yeah, dude, that's delicious. Hell yeah. That looks delicious. I would absolutely go in on that food. Okay, what am I for, Okay, and what was it that I needed to do to be able to level this up some more, wasn't it? I think it was something with level 40 squadron. I think. Tomorrow's the last day? Okay, okay. How has it been? How was the seminar itself? Was it good? You learn a lot. I haven't got the cards from this one. All open, none. I might as well do this while we wait for Q to pop, right? I'll just do recommended. So give me whatever you want. Game. Not bad. Not bad. It's so informative. It's a lean type thing, but exclusive to where I work. I see. Okay. I mean, hey. Hopefully you're enjoying it, bro. It sounds like you are. It sure sounds like it. Yeah, I should be able to take this lady out easy. I should be able to take her out easy. One sec, guys. I'm in the middle of something. I'm in the middle of something. I'm in the middle of something. Nice. And I got a card. Double nice. I obtained a Sylph card. I think I already have that card. The World Unsundered, the Third Circle. Alright, lock in. I'm only gonna go down 0 times, right? Right? I hope. Dang, dude, look at that thing. Mythic Creation, the Phoenix. Spelled very weirdly. These raids are mechanically easy. Yeah, but the thing is, like, in each one so far, there's been one mechanic that killed me each time. Because it catches me off guard. And I'm like, what do I do to avoid this? You know what I mean? New play, yes. How's it going, Skywalker? Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. And yes, I started in February, late February. Damn it, bro. I'm gonna be fine. But how you doing today, Skywalker? Oh, are those like projectile as opposed to... I thought I avoided it. Living the dream, as they say. You started 2 weeks ago? Nice. Yeah, I started in February, like I said, and it's been amazing, man. It's been so much fun. What class have you been playing the most? What's been your favorite class so far? I'm trying to like actually pay attention to my surroundings more this time so that I don't get caught off by some mechanic that I'm not ready for, like I have been the last few. Oh, I can't even hurt that thing. I don't even know what that stuff is then. Right center wing. Okay, so right center wing means obviously it's going to the right. Okay, that makes sense. I'm assuming he'll go down the middle. Yeah. Now what? And one sec, Skywalker. Yeah. I'm tired of getting downed in these raids because it's happened so often now. Like in each one of these first two, because this is the third one, there, like I was saying, there's been like one mechanic in each one that gets me every time. And I'm trying to like pay attention. Like, can I avoid this mechanic if I'm like paying attention? Or is it one of those things I'll just need to know? Oh, how far are you in the MSQ, by the way, Skywalker? And dude, Black Mage, that's the class I started this game on. Like, whenever I first opened it and chose my first class, it was Black Mage, the Black Mage class. And, oh my god, it's so annoyingly difficult, I feel like. Like, I'm much too stupid for a class that requires me to think that much. I'll probably get back to it at some point, but right now I'm good. That's you for. Yeah, I heard it got a lot easier. Heard it got a lot easier. But yeah, how far are you in the MSQ now? Okay, is that just gonna like it keep extending? It does. Okay. Ooh, Dark Knight's fun. I've also heard really good things about the class quests. The glams, dude, true. The glams in this game in general are amazing. For every class and every race, too, for the most part. Except for Lalafels. Sorry if you're Lalafell, but I'm not sorry at the same time. Oh, this one hit. And yeah, man, I really would like to get to the point in this game where I can do like savage raids and whatnot. I think that'd be super fun. I think that'd be super fun. And you get killer glams out of them as well. Dude, Warrior is so good. From everything I've heard about it, it's so good. Nice. GG's. And I didn't even go down once that one. That's the first one. Let's go. Hell yeah. Let's see. You can solo Heavensward Savage now? Really? Perhaps. Perhaps I will. I want to do all these Endwalker raids today, though. I'm really enjoying how the story for these isn't like 30 minutes of cutscene, and then I can do the next raid in the series, and then 30 more minutes of cutscene, and then I can do the next raid. I'm really enjoying that right now. It might be like that like between the raid sets, but between each raid right now, it's nice how it's just like a little bit of a cutscene and then move on. Yes, dude. Okay, cool. All right, time for some more talking before we unlock the 4th raid, the 4th circle. All right, what's up, boys? With that, the Phoenix is shackled once more. However, there is yet the matter of this arena. As you've told us, there is but one person in Asphodelos with the ability and authority to wield such magics. Though, fortunately, it appears he has saved us the trouble of finding him. Oh, is this him? Is he coming to say what's up? So is he the last fight for here? A contemptible display, as befits an inferior specimen. Even so, I expected it would at least delay your advance. Imagine my surprise when I saw the chains of internment drag the Phoenix back to its cage. Either the bird is even more of a failure than its creators cared to admit, or you are no mean trespassers. Or you are by no mean trespassers. Is that what he said? or you are no mean trespassers. No, we're pretty mean. I had hoped our suspicions were misplaced, but alas. Who dis? This is the bearded man, the one that our little Eric was so enthralled with, and like, he's a good man. Keyword Hesperos? Why? Keyword Hesperos? Why? Why have you brought such chaos to your beloved Pandemonium? Pandemonium. Pitiless, impenetrable, and utterly steadfast, unlike those charged with its keeping. What has possessed you? I don't understand. Oh, Eric. Must you pester me with these insane questions? Think for yourself. Surely you can muster a theory or two with that dim wit of yours. Then again, you have never been one for insight. Why Master La Habrea suffers your mediocrity, I shall never understand. Ooh, damn, that was a gut punch. You may look like him, but you're not Hesperos, I know. You're not the Hesperos I know. Something has warped you too, from the inside out. The keyboard I knew had compassion for all those under his charge, be they clad in robes or shackled in chains. Was that all a farce? Did you attempt to hide your contempt for us all these years? Those who are content to merely glimpse the water's surface are doomed to be dragged into its depths. You prove my opinion of you with every word. My mind is clearer than it has ever been. Even now, seeing you feebly grasp for answers makes the bile rise in my throat. Such wasted potential, to be the son to Master La Habrea, yet no more skilled with magic than a newborn babe. Damn, he going after him. Emotional damage. But of course, it's always about La Habrea. So is he the fourth raid? Silence! You are not worthy to utter his name. Well, if it's his papa, yeah. For once, be grateful to witness a feat beyond your meager abilities. Beyond your shallow reckoning, I have slipped the surly bonds of mortality. I have become one with our mythic creations, and rid myself of imperfections. I stand upon the threshold of godhood. I have no idea what that word is. I'll just say Hemi. As a Hemi, shall I serve Master La Habrea, ever faithful unto the end of days. Oh my. This does not seem ideal. And he shall require no other. I think not. Okay. Smashed. Little man strong. Look at them as go. Are you so blinded by arrogance that you have lost sight of what it means to serve? Eric is more capable than you could ever know. It was thanks to his instruction that I was able to master the art of internment, both how to wield it and how to break free of it. Hey. Margot, let us quit this place. Whatever poison has corrupted Hesperos' mind, it is plain his power far eclipses our own. We must have time to gather our strength. Okay, let's go. The classic flash technique. Weaklings though they may be, it takes a singular aptitude to master internment so quickly, to say nothing of how swiftly that familiar laid low the Phoenix. Regardless, their noble aims will be their undoing, where they fritter away their strength in calming the beast of Asphodelos. I continue my work. Even should they survive long enough to reach the heart of my domain, naught shall await them but doom. I eagerly await your arrival, Eric. Even dullards have their uses. Ruh-roh. That doesn't seem great. Alright, let's get this next raid unlocked. Charming guy, very, very. He had like the charming guy goatee and facial hair as well, so. Oh, okay, I didn't even see. What Skywalker said. Not a Lalafell fan? Hell yeah. My man, that's what I'm talking about. Nice, nice. Sam? Did you meant to say same or like samurai? Because I mess with samurai, if that's what you were saying. My darkest suspicions have been realized. We face the keyword of Asphodelos himself. More than that revelation, however, Eric worries me. He loved Hesperos for his compassion, but received naught but scorn from whatever the keyword has become. No. He's... He has said little since our return. I only hope that the shock of recent events does not prove to be a death knell for his resolve. Ooh, which one should I get? I'm gonna get Savage Might. Time to unlock the next one. Much as I am loath to disturb Eric so soon after what just occurred, I am afraid circumstances do not afford us the luxury of time. Perhaps it will do him well to speak about recent events, concerning both the keyword and his father. I think you're right. Let's go talk to him. Hey, Eric. How you feeling? No. Not this music. The creation of the ward which surrounds Pandemonium was an astounding feat of magical prowess, a feat accomplished by none other than La Habrea. That both my father and I combined others in chains is perhaps the only thing that we have in common. Ah, so it's true. I am La Habrea's son, bereft of his talent for magics or his brilliant mind, but his son nonetheless. Surely this doesn't come entirely as a surprise to you. Nay, I had an inkling when you said you had practiced ethereal shackles since childhood. Assuming you haven't been employed here quite that long, it had to indicate some long-held connection with La Habrea. 'Twas La Habrea that taught me how to cast ethereal shackles, but that was it. My further education was overseen by the words of La Habrea, more specifically, my mother, who was a researcher there. Oh. You speak of Athena, chief keyword before La Habrea? She is your mother, yes? Oh my god, shut up, Pen. Shut up. There's a reason I'm gonna make that a wager with you guys if I do create a Paul Lafell, okay? How astute. I can see now why you were chosen to lead this investigation. You've the right of it. Athena was my mother, and it was she who invited me to join her here. La Habrea had nothing to do with it. Okay. I see there is little love lost between you two. What I cannot see is why La Habrea was appointed chief keyword when another was already in place. Hey, I didn't come up with this. This is Popcorn, Paulafel, dash as in like credit due to Popcorn. Yeah, I know. I agree, Law. I agree, but I have to give her credit because that is clever. That is very clever. Was in place. My mother is no longer with us. Ruh-roh. And La Habrea was all too eager to assume her responsibilities. With nary a moment spared to mourn her, what love do I owe him now, when he offered not one drop of compassion then? Paul Lafell. You did come up with the last name. Pen, I'll give you that. Popcorn came up with the theme and the first name. You came up with the last name. There's a reason I'm gonna have to make it a wager, dude, because I don't want to do it. Because if I do it, then I would make that the character that I do the MSQ playthrough with the English VAs on. Like, skip every single cutscene except for voice cutscenes would be what we do. Ah, I see. She's no longer with us. An expression to convey the end of a life. Yeah. Glad you could catch on. I have known only the public face of La Habrea. While he is lauded for his ability to maintain composure in the face of unnerving circumstances, I must admit that oft he comes across as cold. Apologies, but can we speak of something else? This topic isn't an easy one for me to discuss. Well, we kind of have to. all things considered, don't we? Of course. There are more pressing matters at hand, after all. Namely, how do we deal with Hesperos? We have yet to see the other warders. Judging by what we know, we can surmise that Hesperos has confined them somewhere beyond our grasp. And now that he is aware of our presence, he will be preparing for our next encounter. We cannot expect him to face him on equal footing. Quite the opposite, in fact. Every moment we spend chasing after the creations is another moment Hesperos can contrive another advantage for himself. The wisest course would be to find him first and foremost. I agree. That would be wise. What do you think we could do, Eric? He said that he has become one with the creations. Perhaps that means he is vulnerable to internment? Maybe. Maybe. In theory, that should be possible. However, is it enough merely to confine him after all he has done? I need to know why. I need to know what drove him to forsake everything he's worked for. Was it all truly so that he could serve his master? Oh my god. To my mind, he's merely put La Habrea's own work at risk in trade for some nebulous power. La Habrea is the chief keyword of Pandemonium. How would throwing it into disarray win his favor? It doesn't make any sense. I share your curiosity, but we must consider that our enemy has us at a disadvantage in every sense. What do you think? Should we seek to put him in fetters, or would it be too dangerous to allow him quarter? Me? I want answers too. If you fail to confine him, I can always strike him down. That's what I'll say. I can always strike him down, dude. I can always take him out. There's a reason I'm a DPS main, you know? All aim, no brain. All deeps, no thinks. You know? Daring as ever, I see. I know not which trials you have faced in your past, but to see you so certain is all the convincing I need. Very well, let us try Eric's plan. Thank you, Margot. Yeah, anytime, man. I believe I can shed some light on the nature of our foe. When Hesperos spoke with us, I noticed he bore the telltale fangs of... the Kalakis. I don't know what the first part would be. I feel that. You have to, man. You have to. For her. A beast which feeds off the aether of its prey. Likely that is the creation Hesperos merged his essence with. And we know all too well that he can change the environment around himself at will. The battle will not be an easy one, but I believe in our victory. Hell yeah. Circle 4? Or final circle, whatever they're gonna call it. Because I don't know how they're gonna... Maybe we just fight this thing and then we go deeper and deeper, and at the end of the set we're like, you, Hesperos, stop. Alright, cool. We unlocked the 4th circle now. Is there anyone else that wanted to hop in and join us? If not, Michelle, Squall, are you guys ready? I forgot to DC hop. I was like, why isn't this raid pop? Ah, yes. You need to DC hop, my man. But yeah, is there anyone else that wants to hop in with us? And Michelle, Squall, are you guys ready to go for some more? We ballin'? Damn right we ballin'. How do I have 110? Did I spend more? Oh yeah, I bought this top. I forgot. By the way, Skywalker, I appreciate the follow. Thank you again. Appreciate you being here. And thank you for the support. And just a heads up, you will see me on Final Fantasy. I almost said Fallout. You will see me on this game today. Tomorrow, I'm going to be on Dune Awakening. And then this weekend, I'm going to be most likely starting post-Endwalker content. So MSQ post-Endwalker. So if you don't want to get spoiled for that, I'm going to be doing those kind of streams until I finish post-Endwalker. So just a heads up. But appreciate the follow. I kind of hit the music. The music here is good. Did you finish E9 through 12? Not yet, no. Not yet, no. I haven't unlocked E9, I don't think. Let me look. Yeah, I haven't unlocked E9 yet. This is the last one we did. The one where it was... I was frozen for most of it. So I haven't even unlocked E9. Why? Should I be doing that like story-wise before, or can I go through here? I can. I guess that's towards the exit though. How far down does it go? Into the clouds. It does? Okay. Then I'm not tripping about it. Then I'm not tripping about it. Alright, I started queue though. If anyone else wanted to hop in, just let me know. We're gonna be doing this raid series for most of the stream today, if not the whole time, so it depends on how fast we go. If we finish, I doubt we're gonna finish it, but let's pretend for a second that we finish it at a good time today. Then I'll probably see about finishing E9 through E12, or starting E9, you know? You knew who the goth girlfriend was, so it's all good. Yeah, exactly. I knew who she was. I knew who she was. And I knew that she was 100% a tsundere. Didn't mean to look at you, sorry, homie. Am I unlocking stuff for this guy now? Is that what all that gear I'm unlocking does? Because I'm getting like this stuff. Who do I even turn this stuff into? I feel like it would be this guy though, right? Maybe not. Not a gemstone. Probably not him. Is it? It's not tokens, I wouldn't think. But I'm gonna look. What kind of tokens? Ah, these. I see. What do you have? Totem gear. Omega. Eidolon. Oh. I see, I see. Ooh. I could be an elephant. I don't know what any of this stuff is. This is a rare fate? Well, terrific. Terrific. Now I want everything from it, especially this little outfit. Hell yeah. Let's see what the head looks like. Hell yeah. Yeah, we need to get that at some point. We need to get that at some point, for sure. That's a must. It's not that hard to get. Then we're gonna get it, eventually. What's this stuff? Ooh, I can trade stuff. What's this circlet look like? Kind of silly. Really, kind of silly. It looks like it was supposed to be glasses or shades, and they just broke. Ooh. That looks like a bolo tie. Is there anyone else? No. Is there anyone on the other side? I'm gonna go see what they got. Let's go see what they got. Alright, what are you? Materia vendor. Materia melder. I don't care about your materia right now. Splendors. Oh, I have to be approved by the House of Splendors? How do I do that? How do I get approved? Every panda raid we got the same samurai has been. Really? That's funny. My sincerest apologies, good madam, but the house only conducts business. How do I get approved? How do I get referred? Crafting and gathering? You're joking. I have to be a crafter? That's a shame. That's a shame. Whatever. I don't even care. I don't even care. I kind of care, but I don't even care. Look at Michelle, Red Mage, and what's gemstones? I still don't even know what a gemstone is. Once you have made a substantial contribution to the safety of Labyrinthos, Thavnair, Garlemald, Mare Lamentorum, Elpis, and Ultima Thule, you'll be able to trade with this vendor. Has that not happened by me saving the world? Nice. Dick. Dick. What do you got? I already talked to you, didn't I? Let's see what else you got, because I only looked at a little bit. I need to do 60 fates in each zone. Oh my god. Or 66. I feel like... Why would it be 66? I feel like 60 would be what it is. That would seem silly if they're like, okay, 60 makes sense, right? Well, too bad. 66. Omega. Dang, all his stuff is like that black and white vibe. It's pretty dope. Let me look at his... Oh my. There's a lot going on there. That looks pretty crazy. Oh my. Yo, what's up, Sideshow? How's it going, man? How's it going? Good to see you back. Yeah, apparently arbitrary numbers crazy. What's his shield look like? Yeah, that looks nuts, man. Is that everything in this for this guy will look like that? Yes, just different colored. Got it. Ooh. What about the daggers? Okay. And then I'm gonna look at Heidelin just because I'm pretty sure these are the daggers that I have now. The shinies, though. Yeah, this is, like, these are all from the people, the big boys, the gamers, right? Omega, Dragon Song, and Heidelin, Zodiark. So, yeah. I kind of want them now. Ooh, this place looks eerie as hell. The fourth circle, hey! Oh, I got no clue. Some of them are from EX. I see. Uh-oh, he took off the glasses. Hemetheos, Hesperos. Hemethos. All right, we're gonna make it 2 in a row. We don't go down. I forgot to save it, but that's fine. Everyone started, and I didn't want to keep them waiting because I'm turning up the volume. Okay, that doesn't seem great. Do we have to go over here now? Oh, are we supposed to? Oh, okay. That's why we were in this corner. Got it. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Oh my. I don't know what happens if I get stuck under that, but I didn't want to find out. feel like that's an area I shouldn't touch anyways. And if I do, it's no bueno. Oh, do we want on this one now? Okay, so... Okay. I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it. And by I get it, I mean I kind of slightly don't not understand. That person's got an umbrella. Michelle, you have an umbrella. I thought he threw his cape up. I was ready to hide. Do I get here? I don't know. I assume that meant like don't go in one that had your roll there as the picture, you know? So I got in the one that looked like a healer. And it looks like that was right. That seems like bad news bears. Oh, are we going this way? We were. Okay, that's what that means. Got it. Got it. What's this do? Oh, that's what it does. Oh no! Ah. Okay, we're good. We're fine. We're chilling. Oh my god, what's going on here? Well, I have to like get between these. Okay, I guess I should have tried really hard not to get hit by it. Ah, I messed that up. There we go. Nice. I'm never gonna finish Shadows of... Really, Pen? Which one is that? I don't even know if I've done that. What is that? But nice, GG. Michelle, did we have the same samurai guy again? Because see we have a samurai. Was that the same one? Nice, I got the minion. Level 60 Alliance. Yeah, it is. He's like specifically after some of those like post-raid drops that I have been getting like a lot of. So it's probably been me like going splitsies on most of them. Now, Themis, we end this here. It is? Michelle, that's so funny. It's a level 60 Alliance raid? Okay. Okay. I see, I see. Which one are you on? Like the very beginning? Yeah, I didn't even know what like the overarching names of them all were. You can get the non-dieable raid gear. Like with that stuff I'm getting afterwards, or what? Second one, Weeping City. I can't even remember which one that is. Fools, I will not be put in chains. Spider. If I see it and did it, I would recognize it. And if all the rest of these raid series go as quick as this one has, then I'd be down later, for sure. To think I would fall before one such as you. Perhaps I should have treated you as more than a mere nuisance. And honestly, like a lot of the time today has been like queues. So if we got like more people that were hopping in like later whenever everyone's getting off work and stuff and everyone's home, then we may be able to finish these a lot quicker if this is how quick it is in between raids like it was in the beginning. Despite your victory, you shall never have the knowledge you seek. And if we did, we could probably help you out, Pen, if you wanted. The secrets of my transformation, the secrets of my deception, they shall return to the star with me. You're wasting your breath, Hesperos. We have the upper hand now. Surely you can see that. Yes, yes. My repertoire is not exhausted yet, however. Although I have failed, my end shall be on my terms. You might have to heal. That's fine. That's fine. I remain loyal to the very last. Come what may, I die with dignity. Yeah, that's no biggie. I'm cool with that. Hey May. Hey May. What you eyeing me for, huh? What are you eyeing me for, huh? How did your ambition lead you so astray, Hesperos? You're better than that. Your star shone more brightly than any other in Pandemonium. You had La Brea's respect, his trust. What more did you seek? That you would forsake all that and sully your legacy besides. Interesting. But do you know what else is interesting? That we need to unlock the next raid set. So let's do that. Let's get that going. And May, were you trying to hop in? Is that what you're eyeing me for? For these raids? You're eyeing the character on screen? Which one? The one that just killed himself? Or are you talking about little Eric? Or are you talking about Themis? He became so blinded by his own desires that he lost sight of his duty. In the end, he lost everything, and his plans lie in tatters. I fail to see any dignity in that. Even so, I would have liked to know why he chose his path. Hesperos' infatuation with your father was his undoing. Perhaps he was so jealous that fate had chosen you and not him to be La Habrea's son. So terrible did this jealousy become that he sought verboten power that La Habrea would be unable to ignore. How does a pursuit for respect warp one's heart so? You don't like Themis? Good call. I know Lot does, though. I know Lot does. How does infatuation with one person turn into contempt for everyone else? I've heard of such thing. It's not as uncommon as you might think. It happened. Did he say I've never heard? I've never heard of such a thing. My bad. Sorry to misquote you, dog. Um, it's not as uncommon as you might think. It happens, but that doesn't mean it's right. It's not as uncommon as you might think. A lot of people do it, dog. Oh yeah, Pen? Ruh-roh. I see. I admit I cannot but find it vexing. But perhaps that signifies not but my own capacity for bitterness. I do understand what it is to have a beacon to follow in dark times, a person you trust to guide you true, how it is to desperately wish their light would fall upon you once again. Oh yeah, you talking about dad? I bet. I bet. But we have spent enough time assuming the intentions of the departed. There are the living to consider. We must find the other warders and round up the remaining creations forthwith. Of that, at least, we can be certain. Yeah. I believe I can be of help in that matter. The influence of Hesperos' magic is fading throughout Asphodelos. I still think I'm saying that wrong. It popped. Nice. Nice, Pin. Keep me updated. Now is a perfect opportunity to seize control of the facilities and restore things to their original state. There it is. There's where the next sets are happening. Seize control? Can you really do that? Asphodelos. Asphodelos. Asphodeos. What? What is this presence? What is it? Eric, what lies beyond that threshold? My Latin isn't great, though. My English isn't great, bro, so you're good. That ass. Fucking Leah, dude. That's the passage which connects us Asphodelos to Abyssos. Why? Be on your guard, you two. Now that Asphodelos is free of obstructions, I can more easily sense disturbances in the lower levels. Something stirs in Abyssos. Bro. That don't sound great. That doesn't sound great. But hey, I'm proud of us. We died twice, or I guess I'll count 3 times, even though it was really only 2 in the first and second raid. Actually, in the second raid, I'll count it as twice. In the first 2 raids, we died 3 times for that set. And then the last 2, we didn't die once. So we're doing decent. We're doing decent. Awarding sigil. How? Let us return to the gates for now. I should like to appraise the situation from there. Needless to say, our investigation is far from over. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Let's do it. Nice, nice, nice. All right, what you got for me? What's up? Although we have defeated Hesperos, it appears we have but scratched the surface of Pandemonium's troubles. My head is still swimming with questions, but could this mean that Hesperos wasn't actually behind this? Yeah, of course, Michelle. Do your thing, get a snack. It is a stark possibility, yes. The root of this crisis may lie somewhere much deeper than even Abyssos. When we first encountered you, you said the memories of your escape were vague and that your senses were muddled. Yeah, sounds good, Michelle, sounds good. Just let me know whenever you're back. I believe this was more than the result of a panicked mind. You were made to feel this way by a powerful magical influence. It is possible that this same magic could have poisoned Hesperos' heart, twisted his affection for La Habrea into a burning obsession, then, in his altered state, he was made an offer of power he could not refuse. That was very detailed. Almost like he knew. Wait, are you suggesting that someone else turned Hesperos into that thing? If so, it stands to reason that they wouldn't stop at him. Indeed, our mysterious mastermind does not lack for subjects for his experiments. For more potential... Hemi. I don't... Hemithui. I don't know how to say that word. If what you're saying is true, then my colleagues, they're doomed to share the same fate as Hesperos. Then you're lucky you're out here, little one. Do not lose heart, Eric. Hesperos challenged us alone, and that tells me that the process of his creation was a long and taxing one. If he was the first Himitheos, then the rest of the warders are likely still alive. However, much as I would like to hasten deeper into Pandemonium, the way forward is sealed off. We must focus our efforts on finding a way through. With the creation still having free reign of Asphodelos, that won't be easy. On the contrary, I yet retain control of these circles, and thus can wield intermittent magic within their halls at will. The creatures will pose no threat to us. Ugh, tongue twisters. Just like that, there's no stopping us from returning order to Asphodelos. Just so. I shall require your expertise to keep the peace after the subjects have been returned to their confinement. However, you are Asphodelos' sole remaining warder, after all. Truth be told, I did not expect this investigation to become so involved. Of course, I would like to resolve matters here without resorting to outside help, but... But what? But what? Do you mean to send a report to La Habrea? 'Tis too soon to say. Let us first find a way into Abyssos. It would be best to withhold our judgment until we have ascertained the whereabouts of the other warders and the identity of the party responsible for their disappearance. Agreed. Even so, if it means saving even a single life within Pandemonium, then I'm not above asking La Habrea for help, should it come to that. Good call. Good call. Recent discoveries certainly paint Hesperos' actions in a new light. The number of unknown elements in this investigation grows, and we must proceed forward with the utmost caution. To that end, Eric and I shall remain here for the time being. Much as I enjoy your company, I do not believe we shall be needing protection so long as we remain in Asphodelos. You should take this time to rest. Surely you are weary, and there may be more battles ahead of us. Themis' burden may grow heavier in your absence, but he's shown that he's more than capable to bear it. Still, I would help wheresoever I'm able. All we've achieved so far has been thanks to you two, and I mean to repay the debt I owe. I don't know what use I can be outside of placating the creatures, but I'll find a way. Okay. You're back? Welcome back, Michelle. As you can see, we're still in the dialogue. Nonsense. You owe us nothing. It was thanks to your knowledge of the magics which govern this place that we were able to come this far. Elsewise, we would have likely succumbed to the hippocampus's assault. Each of us has arrived at this dire pass by separate paths, but it is only by I almost said combing. But it is only by combining our fucking hell. It is only by combining our respective expertise that we'll reach the end of it and see Pandemonium saved. Words, bro. Words. Thank you, Themis. Hesperos' words seem to have affected me more than I realized. Together we've come this far, and together we'll reach the end. I have no doubt we will. Even so, let us allow Margot her rest. Besides, you have someone awaiting a report on your progress, yes? I dare say your story will be much more than they ever imagined. Do I? Do I? It seems I do. It seems I do. Okay. I'll be back and we'll keep her going. We'll keep her going. Alright. Hello, Claudian. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, Margot. Back from the past, none worse for the wearer, I see. So what did you find? Hell. Literally hell. Right? Pandemonium equal hell. What do you think? So there is evil afoot in Pandemonium? An already ominous place, I must say. Mythic beasts and missing warders? Truly, we are fortunate to see you return to us in one piece. It appears the voice Margot heard from the crystal spoke the truth. As for who left it behind and why, those are yet questions to be answered. Indeed. It could be someone who lived among the ancients, or it could be someone trying to avert a tragedy from the future. Much remains shrouded in mystery. Yet, ilm by ilm, we shall unveil that mystery. With the help of Margot, of course. By her actions was the fabric of the past reshaped, yet she returns to the same present she left. Which can only mean one thing, that her intervention in Pandemonium's crisis is but one of the countless building blocks of history upon which our present has been built. What do you think, man? You gonna send me back now so we can continue it? There's no telling what consequence would arise if we stop pursuing this matter now. Whatever plot is unraveling within Pandemonium, we must not let it reach its conclusion. If one of those creatures should escape, what ripples would carry forth to the future? They might wreak havoc upon the world of the ancients, and their despair would leave an incredible mark upon history's pages. That despair would only feed the terrible beast that arose during the final days. The first final days already had a drastic effect on the aeons that followed. If the scars it left were made even deeper, then we risk losing our present entirely. Whatever the cost, our connection with the future of Elpis must be preserved. I know I have asked much of you already, but I can count on you. But can I count on you to continue your work in Pandemonium? Yep. Yep. Of course. Of course. Your tireless efforts are much appreciated. If there is aught we can do to ease your burden, you need only say the word. Speaking of which, might you return the crystal into our keeping? While we cannot accompany you to the past, perhaps something can be gained by researching it further. I mean, sure. Why not? I guess I can give it to him. Ah, it shines just as splendidly as the day we met. We shall begin work right away, but I cannot promise any meaningful results for some time. And as matters in Elpis seem to be in a similar state, I must ask that you rest. But before that, allow me to make an introduction. As our research moves into its critical stage, I found it only suitable to recruit another assistant. Malini. Maline. I'm gonna say Malini. Malini is an expert in armaments from throughout history, be they from the far-flung past or made in the most modern forges. Should you find aught of interest in your travels, bring it here and she will be glad to offer her services. We know researchers in numerous fields that would love to get their hands on artifacts from bygone eras and would give you goods in return that should aid you in trials ahead. Furthermore, if you ever wish to peruse the records of events you have reported here, Nimji has been taking faithful and thorough notes. She is at your complete disposal. Thanks. Thanks, little one. More trustworthy than the Uul Dal, Lalafels, that's for sure. I sense that we have embarked upon something monumental, something that will dwarf all else I have accomplished in many years of research. I can think of no greater honor nor reassurance than to have your capable assistance in this endeavor. If there is anything to be found that will contribute to your success, we shall find it. Jesus Christ. We shall not rest until we have unlocked the mysteries of this crystal, and you will be the first to know when we do. Which one should I get? Probably, I have a couple of these. I have both these already, and I don't really think I have many of these. I'm trying to think which ones I do have. I'm gonna get the Piety one because I think I might have a Battle Dance one already. Right. Oh, I already have both. Nice. Okay. Oh yeah, does this say minion? Nice. That is a creepy looking picture right there. Margot, I made a breakthrough. After uncountable days and nights, I finally hearkened to the crystal's whispers, and I must say, Professor Claudian, where are your manners? While I understand all too well your enthusiasm, I must remind you that even the most academically inclined prefer a composed recounting of events. Yes, of course. My apologies, Margot. Being consumed by my research for so long, I'm afraid I have quite forgotten how to engage in civilized conversation. Okay. In that case, perhaps we should start from the beginning. With a crystal set adrift upon the ethereal tides containing the memories of a party yet unknown, they cried out for deliverance from Pandemonium, where the ancients kept volatile creations under lock and key. You yourself witnessed the power devouring the facility from within and the advent of a divine monstrosity wrought of mythic beast and powerful mage. Fortunately, your martial prowess and the combined magical talents of your companions Themis and Eric was sufficient to restore order to the circles of Asphodelos, but the greater threat remains. In the depths of Pandemonium, a presence yet stirs. Its intentions and identity shrouded in mystery. That is the issue at hand, is it not? Yeah, sounds right. Since you returned to us, we worked tirelessly to discern the nature of the crystal. In the process, I detected an anomalous etheric signature, which I believe arose from the memories stored within. Analysis of this pattern suggested a feeling of loss or yearning, specifically the yearning to be made whole, and indeed ambient readings have revealed a faint but identical signature. This can only mean that another such crystal exists in our time. Oh my. So, my friend, I must depart to search for it forthwith. By tracing the matching etheric signature to its source, I believe it will be a simple matter to find your crystal's twin. Our crystal's twin. Professor, will this expedition be carried out only by us, or will Margot grace us with her protection? I'm afraid she has more pressing matters to attend to, my dear Rusinod. Namely, to seek out the secrets which lie nestled within Pandemonium, where this all began. From all that we have heard, it appears that time traversal from the Crystal Tower is not fluid. That is to say, one can travel in predetermined intervals. One can but travel. Okay. It would be prudent to check in on occasion in case there are any unanticipated changes. Okay. As for you, my loyal assistants, I would ask you to remain here and continue cataloging the ancient creations. Oh my, he's gonna go alone. You can't mean, do you intend to search for the crystal on your own? Why yes, that would be the most efficient use of resources, would it not? In fact, I've already commissioned a ship and pilot for that very purpose. I trust you to take good care of the laboratory in my absence. And stumbled over laboratory, dude. Laboratory. I apologize for that somewhat abrupt departure. When progress is in sight, Professor Claudian tends to become blind to all else. Indeed, and he has been worse than usual. While I cannot fault him for his excitement, I do wish he would spare a thought for those around him. For reasons unknown, the crystal seems loath to be overheard. Much as it spoke only to you last time, none but the professor have been able to capture its ethereal yearning, which has served only to convince him that he can solve this puzzle on his own. Surely, after some time alone, he'll come to remember how valuable we are. The search for this crystal seemed to be a simple enough matter. Let him have his adventure, and upon his return, I'm certain he'll be back to his usual self. I feel like the same thing's gonna happen to him like what happened to that guy we just took out with that last circle. You know? Like, that's what it feels like. As for you, Margot, it may be best to return to Pandemonium, as Professor Claudian suggested. Speaking of which, I did have a request of my own to make. Traveling to Pandemonium requires you pass through Elpis, correct? There's something I would have you investigate in my stead. While those creations confined within Pandemonium are considered to be failures, I doubt that's their whole story. Barring exceptional cases, they must have been under observation in Elpis before being consigned to their shackles. And if we know anything about the ancients, it's that they would have kept thorough records of their results. Ah, brilliant. Delving into those records may shed light on creatures Margot has yet to encounter, if your theory proves correct, that is. While there are no guarantees, it certainly beats the current strategy of rushing forward blindly with only her strength to carry the day. For your own sake as well as ours, please unearth what information you can. But I like doing stuff blind. I like doing stuff blind. Okay, fine. I'll do what you said. I'll listen. Speak with the archivist. Archivist. Alright. And Elpis. And then after this, we'll get to go back to Pandemonium and go on the next raid set. Yeah? Got him a chair. Hell yeah. Alright, an unwelcome visitor. Am I gonna have to go? Nah, he's not downstairs. He's not down. Right? Here we are. What's up, dude? Oh, Themis. What's up, man? You seek records of Pandemonium's creations? Master Themis has just finished perusing this very same. I should not be surprised that we both arrived at the same conclusion. Luckily, I have saved you the trouble and gleaned what information I could. Ah, so you know each other. I was dreading having to once again scour the archives, but perhaps instead I'll rest for a spell. If there's nothing else, I shall take my leave. Yeah, go take your leave. We're chilling. Ugh. As should we, for I have undone the warding sigil blocking the entrance to Abyssos. I came here merely to chase an idle suspicion while awaiting your return. Fortunately, while Pandemonium's protective wards continued to be assailed by our unknown foe, there have been no fluctuations so great as to make me doubt Eric's capacity to keep watch over Asphodelos while I'm away. He works diligently to master Interment, that he might deliver the creations back to their cages by his own hand. I thought it best to give him time to own his craft. And since fate has brought us both here, I would ask you accompany me while I attend to another matter, more idle suspicions that I would like to chase down. Rest assured, it shall not take long. I simply have a few questions to ask an acquaintance of mine. Come. He has agreed to meet us near the noose to Pandemonium. Where is it? It's all the way over there. Then I'll just fast travel to this. And fly up. That's the fastest fast travel, right? Because there is none up here, I don't think. Yeah, it is. Cool. Cool. Let's go, little horsey. Alright, Michelle, Squall. I'm making progress. I think I'm getting close to unlocking the first raid of the next set. Don't worry. And by the way, if there's anyone else that wanted to hop in, let me know. Let me know. We got plenty of room. Plenty of room. Right. I know. I would love to be able to get this whole entire raid set done today. That would be sick. Not raid set, raid series, I mean. As I pondered our expedition into Pandemonium, I could not help but be mystified by how strongly the warders we encountered felt for La Habrea. Whether it be for good or ill, Hesperos and Eric were two sides of the same coin. The former looked to his mentor with absolute devotion, while the latter looks to his father with bald hatred. Okay. I would not expect a familiar such as you to understand this, but such extreme emotions towards a single individual are quite rare indeed. Naturally, I feel gratitude toward my mother and father, yet we are all equals in the larger picture of the star. This view is not unique to myself, it is more or less accepted as the way of things. By contrast, the researchers of Pandemonium seem to view La Habrea with a feeling approaching obsession. Whether driven by love or hate, they have all been drawn to him. There were many other aspects of the facility's particulars I found troubling besides. I decided the best course of action would be to go straight to the source and pose my questions to a member of the Words of La Habrea. Okay, who we got? Hello? You're the one that let us in, right? My apologies to have kept you waiting, Master Themis. The healer pulled me off the platform? Are you kidding me, Pin? Bro, they're trolling you. They're trolling you. I understand you're conducting an investigation of pandemonium and wish to know of its origins. Indeed, in particular, I wish to know why exactly pandemonium was built directly under Elpis. I would make that head too. I was about to, in fact. The facility is overseen by the words of La Habrea, after all. Why keep it so close to Elpis? Whose governing body has no say in its day-to-day operations? At first, I thought it to be simply a matter of convenience. Those creations which were deemed failures by the researchers of Elpis could be easily ushered into their new homes. Imagine my surprise when a trip to the archives revealed that many of the creations were sent from organizations beyond Elpis, including from the words of La Habrea themselves. Given this, albeit limited, information, I cannot but feel that the Academia Neater would have been a more fitting locale. What does Elpis have that cannot be found there? These are fitting questions, and ones we have asked ourselves many times in recent years. Alas, the nature of Pandemonium's construction does not lend itself to relocation. When first it was built, circumstances weren't as they are now. As you surmise, the majority of the creations kept within Pandemonium were sent from Elpis. Yet as the years passed, interests changed. Failures in creations deemed too flawed even to submit to Elpis, paradoxically, drew the attention of Pandemonium's researchers. Okay. That is quite the change, and in fact it almost runs counter to the facility's original purpose. Who is it that decides which creations will be the subject of research? Master La Habrea. Such authority is reserved for the Chief Keyword, and he has taken it upon himself to step into that role. So if Pandemonium's resources were being misused, it would be under La Habrea's authority, correct? I know not what you're suggesting, but the keywords also hold some sway within the facility. Not even Master La Habrea would be free from their scrutiny. They are duty-bound to report any irregularities as soon as possible. Although I admit as of late their communication has been somewhat sporadic, we but recently received a report from one of the keywords stating that all is well within Pandemonium's halls. Rutrow. Really? Are you certain that a keyword sent it? Yes, of course. Our communications suffered a temporary obstruction, but I can assure you that the words did their due diligence in confirming the identity of the sender. Who was it? Thank you. This information will be helpful to my investigation. That will be all for my prying. Then I shall take my leave. While you are yet permitted to conduct your investigation freely, I must remind you that the warder's work is delicate, and it would be remiss to disturb them for longer than is necessary. Well, we're gonna. All is well. A blatant lie, and to that we can both attest. One of the remaining keywords is most certainly in league with the party behind this. Let us hurry. I know not why our adversary sent that report, but 'tis plain that we must return to Pandemonium with haste. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. Time to get this next raid set unlocked. I'm so ready for it, dude. I cannot guess as to why this false report has arisen now, but it certainly bodes ill, as does knowledge that our mysterious mastermind has at least one more keyword to puppet. Regardless, they have tipped their hand, and we would be remiss to leave Eric at the mercy of their machinations. Let us hope no harm has befallen him. We'll see. We'll see. Is he practicing or doing something naughty? Not quite. He's practicing. Really, Pit? Dude, I feel that, man. I feel that. I've traced these sigils countless times, yet still I lack the strength to maintain the spell. And now time works against me. I can no longer be victim to my own ineptitude. What? Who goes there? There's something to be admired in such single-minded effort, even if your methods leave much to be desired. What the? Really, Pin? Oh my god. Do I even want to know? You allowed this familiar to catch you unawares. Have you set your sights so high as to forget you walk upon the earth? I know this creature, a familiar of the Phoenix, but that monster is locked away. That is, that it is, in spite of the trouble I went to in freeing it, I might add. Begrudge me for addressing you in this ill-fitting form, if you must. But with control of Esfidelos wrested from my grasp, 'tis simply the best I can offer you. Hide if you will, but mark my words, I will find you, and make you pay for the chaos you've sown. Now, there's no need for such hostility. A calm heart stays the course. The wisdom of La Habrea, your father. Who this? Who is this? And how would you know what wisdom he speaks? I've heard those words many times. The scolding of a tutor whose student struggled to grasp the most rudimentary lessons, seething with disgust. No. I've not told that to anyone, not even keyboard Hesperos. That can only mean one thing. That still you insist on mocking me. Stop this farce, La Habrea. At last, you move to keep up. Pity that you remain behind, nevertheless. Oh, so this is La Habrea? So La Habrea is being a naughty boy. What? Yeah, I don't care. Go ahead, Pin. As ever you are, always you fail to learn, fail to understand, fail to act. And though fate deigned to offer an escape, you remain here. You are bereft of magical prowess and common sense both. But you need not despair. Dull though you may be, you are yet indispensable to Pandemonium's great experiment. There's the affection I remember. Tell me, did I ever once measure up to your expectations? There's a gaze attack called penetration. Someone in all caps typed, look away during penetration. That's funny as hell, bro. That's funny, bro. You shall. I take pride in that, and rejoice to see your wish fulfilled. What? What wish? Come, and all shall be revealed. All this rage, this hatred, is but a consequence of ignorance. Our desires align more than you know. What are you... Yeah, I had a feeling this would happen if we left him behind, really. Like, it was kind of easy to see coming. Uninvited guests join our reunion. It seems fortune no longer favors you. Trying to get the smoke, La Habrea? I give it to you in the future. We can make it 2 for 2. Yo, almost 10, dude. I feel that. I need to do a lot of class quests for a lot of mine. Do you think I have any interest in listening to your prattle, let alone bowing to your will? I am no longer a child, and my faith lies with those who have earned it. So these are the heroes who brought Hesperos low, even as power divine flowed through his veins? 'Tis plain there are worthier subjects to contend with. Bye. Bye. So La Habrea himself is being the naughty boy. I guess, if I'm getting that right. Now we have the next raid open. Shit. Thank you. If you had shown up even a moment later, I shudder to think what would have become of me. There's something I must tell you. I know who's behind this. There is but one person who can hold thrall over familiar creation and keyword alike. It's Papa. Isn't it? So? And so there can be but one conclusion. La Brea was the driving force behind this chaos from the start. There is logic to that. There are few with the wherewithal to even consider experimentation on such a scale, let alone the capacity to create demigods from man and beast, with the rest of us none the wiser. Considering the magnitude of his work and God, let me restart that. Considering the magnitude of his work with the convocation and the words, his relatively minor role as chief keyword comes under little scrutiny. Even as it provides him with the authority to wield dangerous magics, it may serve as veil and mantle both. Still, I find the notion hard to accept. The misdeeds perpetrated here could not have been done by the La Brea I know. You have met him, yes? Do you think he is capable of this? Me? Yeah, I do. I do. He's kind of crazy. Absolutely. La Brea is capable of far more than you know. It's still too early to say for certain. He's capable of far more than you know. He's nuts. Nuts. Is he? So you believe La Brea to be a man of few scruples? If it brings his goals closer to reach? Yeah. That alone should be enough, but let me assure you, La Brea holds nothing so dear as his own ambition. While he may not be one to let emotions stand in the way of his mission, I cannot believe there are no depths to which he would not stoop. Although we met but briefly, the impression he left on me stands in stark contrast to your evaluation. Though his methods are ever unorthodox, they seem guided by a firm understanding of what is just. There's one way to find out for certain. We delve deeper into Pandemonium and pull back the curtain on this mystery ourselves. Yeah, let's do it. A wise course. I would not deny the truth if I saw it with my own eyes, even if it was discomfiting to behold. Did that really say discomfiting? Yeah, it did. Then we must move forward with no excess of caution. La Brea, or whomever is behind this, has likely spread their tentacles into every corner of Pandemonium. We can safely assume the other keywords won't greet us with open arms. Agreed. Let us make our way through Abyssos one careful step at a time. Let's go. I shall stay by Eric's side in case our enemies think to target him again. Could I trouble you to take the vanguard? Of course. I mean, I'm a rogue, so not really, but yeah, of course. Thank you. As a precaution, I shall safeguard you with a simple spell. This will ensure that even should we become separated, my phantom warriors will still come to your aid. If it does come to battle, the keyword's magics will put us at a disadvantage once again. Luckily, we have you to even the scales somewhat. I trust you shall be liberal with your weight. It's a little rude. Hey, lot! Am I about to fight a friggin' octopus, dude? Or are you just being weird? Hey, finally! Squall, are you ready? Michelle, you ready? Anyone else want to join? We got 5 spots. Ready, ready? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Alright, anyone else say something quick? If not, we're going full sends. I don't like the look of this picture either. It looks like it's gonna be bad news bears for sure. Alright, we're sending it. This place does look cool, I will say. Then all these statues. This I almost said spiders, bro. The snakes with the multiple heads. It's crazy. It's crazy. Nutty, even. Alright. Alright, it hasn't popped yet, so I'm gonna go somewhere. Let's see. I will go to... Do you know what we could do while we wait for this to pop? We could, find some of these Aether Currents. So, like, Ultima Thule I need to go to. Oh, is this Ultima Thule? It is! Nice, nice, nice. I will start here, because this was the beginning, I believe. Actually, no. I'm gonna go to the second place, because... Wait, no. I am gonna go to the first. I'm sorry, I can't make up my mind. Alright, let's see how long. I bet you this is gonna pop before we even get to the first one. How much you wanna bet? 657 yalms to the north. God, the music here is so good. That is the second? Oh, I thought that would be the... Okay. Yeah, I knew that. I knew that. Totally knew that. Thanks a lot. Yeah, dude, the music in this area is nice. You can take me? Take me where? I can take you higher. If you need an Uber, that's fine. We got time, you know? Maybe later, but right now, I'm enjoying the tunage. Like, dude, the music in this zone, I like it. Big tunage. Yeah, the teeny tiny toy boat. Is this still gonna be to my northeast? That means it's on the next one. Shh. What a tease that was. I thought it'd be on this island for sure. Yup, take me. Take me. We're close. Unimmersed. They're ruining my immersion. '82. Ooh, here we go. Yeah, these friggin' things, the Ayas. They're so bubbly, literally. You love them? Alright, where's the last one? 524 yalms to the northeast. I could just use Aetherite, but then that'll cut off the music. Not a fan of this mount. Next. The chair. Like Voidwalkers in WoW. I love this too. I don't even know what Voidwalkers are. Maybe I would recognize them if I saw them. I just remember, kind of like how I've been playing this game to try to keep up, like try to catch up to everybody, you know, with the main story and all the content. I tried for so long to try to catch up. I say for so long. I tried a bit to catch up with the content and WoW. Never caught up. Never caught up. Like I was caught up a little bit for some of the expansions, but never really what I would call caught up, you know? How did I just discover that location? And it's over here. Yeah, the Thule music kills, Pin. It's nice. It's really nice. It's a good repeat, too. Good on repeat. Warlock tank pet. I see, I see. I didn't play Warlock. It gives good sad vibes. Good sad vibes. Not wrong. It's just a tune, you know? It's one of the tunes of all time, for sure. Alright, now I need to, for this place, I need 4 more of these quests. And I am not going to freaking listen or read a thing of dialogue for these guys. What if it pops before I can get through all the dialogue and accept the quest? Then we'll have done this for nothing. You know? So I'm gonna accept these 2 blue quests. And then I'll need 2 more that are right here. Oh, you. Hey, thinking, Aya. Time to skip through his dialogue quick. Lime Green, Deepwood, and Celeste. Which one should we get whenever we finish this? Defeat 2 drifting Aya to lure out the unified Aya, then slay it. Sure thing. No slapping it. Well, tough. These are bad boys. You see how they're purple capes and whatnot? They're bad boys. We like the pure white cape ones. But these ones are the bad boys. We gotta get them out of here or else they'll cause some unneeded havoc. We like all of them? What the hell was that sound when it died? It sounded like a friggin' duck. It literally sounded like kind of a Daffy Duck style noise there. Alright, yeah, sounds good. Sounds good, Michelle. Thanks for the heads up. Hopefully this one pops soon. I'm gonna get lime green. Really? Man, I'm gonna have to do a ton of fates in every zone, aren't I? Terrific. Terrific. That sounds like something that I'm definitely going to do whenever I catch up with MSQ to everybody. You know? Whenever I get caught up with MSQ and I'm like, what should I do today? That's when that sounds like it would be good to do. I'm gonna go do this one first. Still need to do the Endwalker ones? Bro, I still need to do like all of them. I still need to do like all of them. I have done a ton of fates in the Black Shroud. But I don't even know if that's a relevant thing. You know? Hello. We can grind fates together, Paul? Thanks. Thanks. Nope, Stars of Shadowbringers? Okay. Okay. Noted. And do I have to go to like... So for like Shadowbringers, is it like each... Like this, I need to do 66 fates in this zone, 66 fates in this zone, 66 in this zone, this zone, this zone, this zone to get like everything? Is that how it works? Like every single zone? Look and travel? I don't have that. I don't have the button. It won't let me click it. $42. Wait, what did he ask me? This is indeed my chance of a lifetime. Maybe mayhap of many lifetimes. And so I pose to you this question. Tell me, traveler, what is the true nature of life in the universe? 42. Precisely. Oh, man. I totally forget what movie that's from. Oh, my boy's meditating. Don't mind me. You minded me. How do you even get those unlocked? I'm assuming it's in Shadowbringers, so Crystarium? Probably? Maybe? Oh, by doing Fates. Well, yeah, I really haven't done Fates in a while, honestly. Like, I haven't really done Fates since, like, Heaven's Word. I don't think. I really don't think I have. Oh, dude, this queue is taking a minute, huh? By the way, Michelle, if you just, like, need to step away before this pops, just let me know. Just let me know. Complete. Cool. Cool. I'm chilling. All right, cool beans. I just wanted to make sure. Not a fan of this mount. I just wanted to make sure. It gives me it twice in a row. I got like 40 to choose from. Maybe not 40, but no, 43. And that thing somehow got picked twice in a row. That's crazy odds. But hell yeah, I like to hear it, Michelle. Thank you. There's a yellow quest at base Omicron. Is it an important yellow quest? Oh, there's an aetheryte. You have to do at some point. I mean, I might as well accept it while I'm waiting for a queue to pop. You know? Forget patrolling, I suppose you could dance. Here's dancing. Wonderful dancing. Do you like it? Are they gonna start dancing for me or something? Is that the quest you were talking about, Lot? Or were you talking about this quest with the gemstone trader? Alright, let me get this one for the aetheryte. I need to teach them first? You're right, you're right, you're right. I see. Noted. That's funny as hell. I need to teach the Omicrons how to dance, bro. That's wild. Learn to love. Wait as designated location. Sure, I'll wait. Cutscene? I didn't sign up for no cutscene. Honestly, I'm skipping the cutscene. Sorry about it. Yeah, okay. Thank you, Alwyn. Put as eloquently as ever. This is why I appreciate you. If there's one person who gets it, it's Alwyn. Alwyn gets it. Use the level checker to check the checker mini on the weakened Omicron aggressor. So on this guy. That's how my brain feels right now. Is that new? I thought I had to use it before I killed him. Cool. What this? My beloved, my beloved. Ruh-roh. Oh, search for remains. This is part of it as well. Oh, this is the other one. Nice, we're getting them all done. Although what would be really nice is if this queue popped. If we don't finish this normal raid set, it is literally going to be because these queues are not popping. Because I'm pretty sure overall we have waited in queues about as much time as we've actually been in the raids. I'll watch this because they're dancing. Oh. Observe and evaluate. Okay. Yeah, at this point, we may have to do the same lot. We might have to do the same. Okay. Okay, not bad, not bad. Uh-huh. Alright, alright. Very in sync, which is good. Hard to do. First try. They're doing great, honestly. Look at those pirouettes. Nice, guys. Wonderful. And now it suggests that difficulty of dancing greatly exceeded expected values. I can't dance, so you guys did tremendous to me. They're talking about using these as combat maneuver. I mean, you weren't wrong, Lot. You weren't wrong. They just look goofy, man. Really? I mean, I don't really need sweaty raiders. I just want completion, you know? Just watch them dance away into the, I was gonna say sunset, but atmosphere, I guess. No exit condition specified. This unit requests orders to free itself from gyration loop. Yeah, stop dancing. Stop dancing, that's enough. Oh my god. Heck of a quest you got me to do there, Lot. Heck of a quest. Thanks for swift action for the request's performance appraisal. It looked like a lot of fun. I liked how you spun around. I liked how you spun around. It was very nice. It was really nice. And it looked great for you guys. Emotional state to grateful. Appreciates invaluable input. Incorporate received feedback into future programs. Nice, nice. And they're still going, even though they don't have orders to. Good job, guys. Practice makes perfect. Alright. Now I'll go turn these two quests in. We may have to DC travel. We're at 20 minutes now for this one raid. We may have to DC travel. But I mean, we are getting good stuff done. Let me turn in this yellow quest. Simulation estimated at 42%. 42%. Okay. Where do you want to go? I don't even know. What would be like a good place for us to go? Squall? Michelle? What do y'all think? Does this mean I can go home? Who said you could go home, Squall? Who said you could go home? Ultros is always fun. Is that sarcasm or not? I live on Aether though. And I'm on Primal. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking, Lot. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. We may have to do that then. Let me turn these in and we may go to... Which one is Ultros on? Wait, which one has Sweaty Raiders again? Or people that would be doing their roulettes? Primal? Or Ultros is on Primal. Maybe we should go Primal. We probably should go Primal. Because like 20 minutes is insane. That's insane. Just waiting for one of the raids. All right, we can fly in Ultima Thule now. Nice, nice. I'll meet on Primal. Which server, bro? I don't even know the server's on Primal. What do I need to do? I need to log out, right? I need to log out to do this. Let's go to Cactar on Primal. I just straight log out, right? For data server, data center transfer. Yeah, okay. And then I need to go in, right? And then click my character. I'm trying to remember how to do this. I forget how to do it. Right click. Okay, you're right. Right click. That was it. Visit another data center. Select world. We want to go to Primal and what server? Cactar. Okay, Cactar. I don't see Cactar. Or am I just like being stupid? Oh, you're wanting to go Aether. We already said we're gonna go Primal, you meanie. Hey, Michelle, which server are you on? Which server is your home server? On Fanfreet? Let's go Fanfreet then. Alright, cool. Hopefully this queue time will be nothing. Did you start in Limsa? No, I'm in Charlane, I think. Or are you asking about like where I started my character? Whenever I first started playing the game. Ul'dah. That's the city I originally started the game in. That's where I'll load? Okay. Okay, sounds good. On my way, hey, meet me at the bar. And Ul'dah. Or the Adventurers Guild, really. All right. Invite. Invite. Hell yeah. There he is. What's up, Squall? What's up, Michelle? You look crazy, Squall. You look good, Michelle. I may come say hi. All right, then come say hi real quick. There he is. There he is. See, you can't even hop over that because you're Lalafell. You notice that? Height advantage, bro. Come on. You in that dancer's outfit is crazy. Do you need a booster seat? All right, all right, you guys ready? I'm gonna start the queue. Unless anyone else wanted to join us. Not the yeah, he needs the booster seat. He needs the booster seat. All right, let's start the queue. Let's start the queue. For the 5th circle. Yeah? Can I help you, Pen? Back to job quest I go? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, you're doing summoner. Nice. Why are you doing summoner? Share with the class. Oh, man. Here, I'm gonna drink tea in the meantime. And I'm really hoping that this queue time is actually correct for the estimated wait time. I also waited because I thought he had a heart inside his chest. And that's your fault for thinking I had a heart. Ah, classic mistake. Classic mistake. Wait, can Summoner res? Oh, look at his golden turtle. Yo, your turtle's got a gold shell. Oh my god, how long was that? Like not even 2 minutes? That's actually insane, by the way. Yeah, I wanna try Red Mage at some point. I wanna try Red Mage. That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, if we're doing raids and we don't have like a full raid party or nearly a full raid party in chat to like come help and whatnot, we're coming to Primal. Okay? We're gonna come to Primal. Unless the guys here are all dickbags. And then we'll go to Aether. Oh god. Oh god. This one's gonna be hard, isn't it? I had a bad feeling. Mythic creation, proto carbuncle. Carbon soul. Carbuncle. Hey Cap, what's up, man? How you doing? How you doing? What you been up to today? All right. Oh, really? Dang, that's kind of crazy. I feel like I shouldn't go over there. Mainly because no one else went over there. That don't seem great. Yeah, dude, this thing's terrifying, Cap. Just look at it. Oh. That didn't seem great. Not ideal, for sure. Searing Ray. Ruh-roh. What are you doing? What are you doing, little guy? This doesn't seem... No, I was gonna say, this doesn't seem great. I really don't like poison anything. You're not gonna eat... He ate it. Huh. Okay. Well, this isn't great. Alright, there is someone else in here with me, but they're moving freely throughout. Fuck. So how do you know which boxes are gonna fill? Is it only the ones with like those little things that hit it beforehand? Oops, wrong button. How am I last? Probably item level kind of deal, honestly. And because I'm ass. Well, this doesn't seem like it's going to be very good. Not the best. What is that? What are these? Oh my. I don't know what's happening. Ooh! 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 I'm done. That's what those are. Oh! Oh! That's what the red shit was. It was saying which ones he was gonna jump to. I'm putting it together. I'm putting it together in my mind. Okay? It's just taking me a minute. It's just taking me a minute. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. You know, logically speaking. There we go. GG's. Okay. I kind of okay, I understand that now. I understand that. All those blue pylons were like potential landing spots. And then the red like teeth thing was like he's going here in this order. Okay. So I went in pretty much the worst order possible to try to escape that. Okay. Okay. That makes sense, Cap. That makes sense. By the way, Cap, did you want to join us? We're on Primal server, or Primal data center right now. All right, sounds good, Michelle. Sounds good, thank you. Let me know if you come back and you want to join us, but appreciate you playing as many as you have already with us. No drops? Boo. Boo. But yeah, Cap, if you want to join us, just let me know. Like I said, we're on Primal DC right now. Because friggin' Crystal, we didn't get a Q pop for this raid in over 20 minutes. Popped over to Primal, we got that pop in like 2, not even. So this is where research is conducted on creations imbued with poisons and venoms. Eric and I were conveyed not far from here. It seems our foe is finding it more difficult to surprise us. Fortunately for you, since they appear particularly keen to see you dispatched as quickly as possible. Even alone, you are a force to be reckoned with. Part of me is glad you emerged victorious that I might observe you further. Thanks. Thanks. Oh, hey there. Old dad? I believe, right? Wouldn't this be La Brea, or is he too... No, he's too young, or he's too old. La Brea was way younger, wasn't he? Were the circumstances different, I might thank you for keeping my son... Oh, no, this is La Brea, okay. For my son alive for this long, but I believe we can forego introductions unless I have misread you. No, I'm not coming to Aether. So, yeah, if you come to Primal, I'm down. I'm all too familiar, Paragon. Well, he said son, so it's gotta be La Brea. Passively perceptive. Yes. All right, sounds good, Michelle. Just let me know. I am La Brea of the Convocation of 14. If you truly are who you claim to be, then answer this question. That can wait. Oh, okay. What is this? Now this is curious. The trap I wove at your feet reacts to Aether, but you remain unaffected. Such thin Aether and an unfamiliar composition besides, it is of no matter, I suppose. A more direct approach will beget the same results. Bring it on. I would advise you to think carefully before deciding your next action. Strike me down here, and Eric's wish shall remain unfulfilled. Never again shall he meet Athena. Ruh-roh. Mother? You would dare hide behind her name? Listen well, Eric. We are of the same mind concerning your mother. You have your allies for protection, so what harm is there in hearing me out? Eric, wait. There is a question I must needs ask first. If you truly are La Habrea, why speak such blatant lies? Bitter in defeat, are we? Say my name. A simple request. Themis, was it? A trifle soon forgotten, as are you. He said it. I'm guessing that'll do something. I have my answer. The La Habrea that I knew took pride in the convocation and would never suffer its denigration. Words. Oh, okay, bad boy. You sully his station with this farce. Themis, what are you saying? La Brea and I hardly saw eye to eye, but I know his voice when I hear it. Indeed, he makes a passing fine imitation in appearance and manner. However, the real La Brea would never call me by the name Themis. Oh, what is it? What the fuck? What trouble have you gotten yourself into, Elidibus? There it is. There it is. I was waiting for him to call him Elidibus. I thought it was Elidibus whenever I first started. Then I was like, Themis. If it, you know? Imposter, you have no right to claim that form, that mask. Who dis, then? What? What? Who? 'Twas a mask that sickened me to wear. The mask of La Habrea, a man who values his position above all, who would murder his own wife in pursuit of duty. Yet you would assume my name and wield powers that are mine by right. Any worth you may have hinges on that which you so despise. Jesus, words, dude. Such trite provocations. I will not be goaded into finishing this ere my work is done. Eric, listen well. I am Hephaestus, and it is I whom you should call father. Well, yeah, I can see the friggin' resemblance. They quite literally look exactly the same. Eye color, hair color, skin color, everything, everything color. What in the name of creation? I mean, they have the same eye color too, so. We would do well not to stand idle while our enemy is about. I believe an explanation is in order, Elidibus. Let us return to safety so you may provide it. Ah, that sounds like more like the La Habrea I know. So this was Elidibus. Okay. 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 Makes a lot more sense. Little dear old Elidibus. Remember I told you we know how Elidibus looks when he don't impersonate Artbert? True! True. He's a little fella. I expected him to be taller. Before we depart, however, I must offer you an apology. As La Habrea said, I am Elidibus, one of the convocation and emissary of their will. He's a pretty boy? Yeah, you're into him. I get it. I get it. For reasons which do not involve you, it was necessary to hide my identity while investigating this place. Still, that hardly excuses my deception. It's okay, I take you out in the future, you're chillin'. I had a feeling, whatever your name is, you're still Themis to me. I know a thing or two about deception myself. I had a feeling, whatever your name is, you're still Themis to me. Well, Themis is his actual name, right? I'll say whatever your name is, you're still Themis to me. Such words are comforting, truly. You're not into his looks, though? Oh, you're not? Well, my bad. I think I confused you with others. My fault. My fault. I shall offer an explanation in time, but first let me assure you my choices were not born from animosity. In any case, we have pressing matters to attend to. Let us do as La Habrea suggested and return to the gates. We can speak there. Okay, let's go. Please, help him. Save him. Ah, distant voice said that, huh? Save whom? Save whom? As you are aware of by now, I am known as Elidibus. After my dear friend Azum and I detected irregularities in Pandemonium, we decided the best course of action would be to hide my station as I conducted my investigation. I am sure La Habrea, as well, is eager to find out why I hid who I was, so I shall save that story for later. Firstly, I would like to speak of you, my friend. Of me? Although neither Azim nor I had ever met you in the flesh, you came with her highest recommendation. That alone was enough for me to accept you as an ally without question. That somewhere in the world, a guiding star so similar to herself was out there amused Azim to no end. There was not a shade of doubt in her heart that you would be a formidable ally. Furthermore, I have heard stories that Mistress Venat, who held the position of Azim previously, journeyed with a familiar much like yourself. That made the decision to trust you all the easier. She too now dons the white robes of an advisor. If she placed her absolute faith in you, I knew I would be in capable hands. Aware though I was of the path you had walked, I had no interest in exposing you. I merely wanted to meet you, to travel by your side for a while. I may know but a small portion of your whole story, but that is enough for me to believe you would never lead me astray. I wanted to tell you that. Well, thanks, Solidibus. Thanks. Means a lot coming from you. Especially considering our future. Sorry, I'm not sorry, though. Alright, what's up, Eric? You ready for our next fight? I don't know how long it's been since we last spoke, La Habrea. And truth be told, I had hoped we never would again. But I see now that I was a fool to think I would ever escape your meddling. Just what is that thing that called himself La Habrea? And why is he the spitting image of your younger self? I find it hard to believe that you've only just now found out such a being was wreaking havoc in Pandemonium. Did you think matters would simply sort themselves out? I suppose you deserve at least a cursory explanation. I was well aware of the anomalies occurring within Pandemonium, including the fact that Azim and Elidibus had taken it upon themselves to investigate. I saw no reason to insert myself into the situation. For a time, that was. And what changed, huh? Imagine my surprise when instead of a formal report from you and yours, I received a communication from one of the key wards stating that research and operations were proceeding as usual. While Hephaestus's deception was almost childish in its simplicity, it became plain to me that your grasp on the situation was slipping. So you knew of his existence from the beginning? I can hardly imagine that you would suffer another to masquerade as one of the convocation, not without good reason at least. Really? Seems so, Alwyn. Seems so. Although he's not far behind, he's not a distant second, you know? As you well know, the name La Habrea is but a marker of my station. 'Tis not the name I was born with. Hephaestus has claimed that for himself. I cannot fault him for it, as he is my other half, in a manner of speaking. He knows all that I know, my equal in every way, yet within his heart is naught but greed, envy, and desire, all the emotions that we are loath to acknowledge within ourselves. I mean, yeah, Cap, that's true as well. In current era, modern era, Fortunal has the Father of the Year. But back then, La Habrea got it, apparently. If what you say is true, what purpose would such a being serve? He is the product of experimentation gone awry. A reminder of the days when I was yet young and reckless. I thought him sealed away for good, but it seems time has a way of unearthing the shame we bury. When he spoke of Mother, he looked at you with venom in his eyes, blamed you for her death. Tell me, was he right to do so? His words were but ramblings of a tortured mind. The hatred and despair he endures has warped his view of the world irreparably. And now that he has awakened, he must be put to rest. If he succeeds in breaching Pandemonium's protective wards, he shall invite disaster under our star. As chief key ward of Pandemonium, it is my duty to decide the proper course of action. As such, I declare that all research shall be summarily abandoned and the facility destroyed. Ah. What? You would leave the other warders to their doom? 'Tis a choice befitting La Habrea. Do you disagree? You speak of duty, and ours is to guide our star and its inhabitants upon the correct course. It is no surprise that you would choose annihilation of Pandemonium if its existence posed even the remotest risk to our people. Yet, as you can see by Eric's response, the decision is somewhat more nuanced than that. Azim and I grappled with this conundrum for some time, in fact. Oh yeah? That is precisely why I chose to involve myself directly. 'Twas the only way I could truly determine the best solution. And you need not trouble yourself with that further. The chief keyword must prevent the worst from occurring, no matter the cost. Your feelings, Elidibus, are of no consequence. Have you taken even a moment to consider another path? No. You spared nary a thought for aught but yourself and your duty. You have no idea of the trials we've endured, the foes that Margot has stood against. Yeah, I'm strong, dog. By the way, Cap, were you wanting to join or no? Oh, look, content I keep forgetting to do. Hey, James. Hey. Have you done these? Were you wanting to hop in as well? Margot, is it? By the way, what's up, man? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well today. A being of such aether as I have never seen. What are you? She is the guiding star that shall lead us safely through this. Thanks to her stout arm and steadfast courage, we have subdued the mythic creations and returned them to their cells. You've only unlocked the first stage? No! Unlock more, James. Too bad. Oh well. Speaking of which, I would hear your opinion, Margot. As outsiders, we are in a unique position to look upon circumstances with our vision unclouded by attachment. But what's up, man? What you been up to? It's too soon to give up on saving others. La Habrea can't be trusted. What was that you said about being an emissary? It's too soon. It's too soon. Remember, we're a good guy hero in this playthrough. Whenever I'm Paulafel, I'll be bad boy. Classic Lalafell attitude, you know. Before Stellar Blade launches, so there you go. Which act you in? Which act you in for Baldur's Gate? And when does Stellar Blade release on Steam? Agreed. We still know next to nothing about Hephaestus, and I highly doubt La Habrea has been forthcoming with the truth. But we've managed to regain control of Asphodelos. He must be made to see that there's merit in continuing on this path. I have it. Speak in your official capacity as Elidibus the emissary. Judge which approach is more sound, and even La Habrea would be compelled to listen. Nice. It's been a long time since I played that game. I'm really close to the end, but then I stopped playing because I got distracted by another game, and then I never finished. I need to play through it at some point. As Elidibus, I am duty-bound to assess the matter from a position of impartiality. My opinion as Themis can carry no weight. You understand what that means, yes? It's out already? Oh! Looks like Stellar Blade is coming. Not for me, though. I have too many other games to play. I do. Even so, you've walked with us all this time, seen what you've seen, we've seen. Based on that alone, I trust that you'll find the best way forward. Very well. Then in my capacity as emissary, I shall state my judgment. At present, there are merits both in destroying Pandemonium outright and in taking time to rescue its researchers, and neither is yet an impossible task. Therefore, I judge that the most measured choice would be to continue upon our present course. We delve into Abyssos, tearing any mythic creations we encounter along the way. You have yet to witness Margot's might and Eric's resolve. I would ask that you see our capabilities firsthand and only then decide if our endeavor is futile. If such is the will of the emissary, then I shall obey. However, if indeed I find your strength to be lacking, I trust there will be no objections to the immediate destruction of Pandemonium. You needn't worry about that. We won't fail. You are bolder than I remember. He was probably a pushover before, huh? And you're even more tedious than I remember. Margot, come find me when you're finished. A little pouting, huh? And he's brooding. Eric is understandably frustrated, but if we are to conquer Abyssos, we must go forth with clear heads. Pray lend an ear to his troubles, that their weight might be lightened. Yeah, sure. That's easy enough. Easy enough. Oh, Eric? Where the hell did you go, Eric? Bro, why'd you run so far away? Am I gonna have to give him the business? He's like standing in an arena looking place. I'm pretty sure this is where like we fought him for the very first raid of the series, but I mean, you got something to tell me, Eric? You do have my gratitude, ill-fit as I am to show it at the moment. Without your words to sway him, La Brea would have carried out his plan without a second thought. Okay. When at first we realized the creations had slipped their bonds, the other keyboards did all in their power to restore order. Even though they could have chosen escape, they remained to aid their allies. I'm certain not a soul among them would wish to see this facility erased from the world, and they don't deserve to be abandoned simply for carrying out their duty. Okay, yeah, we're gonna keep her rolling, dude. Keep her going. And besides, Hephaestus has secrets yet untold. Secrets that would be buried if Pandemonium were reduced to rubble. I mean to uncover the truth behind his words. The truth of my mother. I see. While La Brea was quick to dismiss his claims, I failed to see what Hephaestus would gain by fabricating such a story. All I was told of my mother's death was that she perished in an accident. No one would say more. It was almost as if they feared saying more, in fact. Even if it was not La Brea that dealt the fatal blow, we've seen with our own eyes how quickly he can condemn others to die. I only wish to know at last what befell her. What do you think, Margot? Does the La Brea you know have any regard for the lives of others, or will he carry out his duty with others' blood on his hands? He was always a man who worked from the shadows. He once used my ally as a vessel for his own twisted ends. I have no idea what he might be like in this age. He's probably exactly the same. I mean, Emmett mostly was, you know? But I have no idea what he might be like in this age. What would I know, you know? I knew him thousands of years in the future. This age? Just how long has it been since last you met? Regardless, I'd like you to try and view him as he is now. Another opinion would be much appreciated. Okay, yeah, I'll look. I'll pay attention. But it is plain there's much to consider. Thank you, Margot. It's easy for me to get carried away by emotion where he's concerned. We should focus on the task at hand, proving to La Brea that we are capable of saving Pandemonium and its keepers. The most convincing way to do that will be to regain control of Abyssos. Yeah, let's send it, man. Let's send it. We got it. Easy money. We're on raid 2 of this set. Although I'm loath to admit it, he would know more about those depths than any of us, and seeing as how we require every advantage we can afford, Margot, would you speak to him for us? He seems to have a special interest in your capabilities, and may deign to help at your suggestion, if only to see what you can do. Yeah, sure. Why not? Oh, La Brea! I have questions. Many questions. The pants are 510, right? For tomes? Oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure they're 510 tomes. Could be wrong. No, we haven't started the next one yet. Michelle, are you back? Eric appears to have a deep trust in you, and Elidibus tells me you share some relation to Azim. Your unusual aether does not mark you as a familiar. It is unlike anything I have seen, even among the countless concepts I have observed. To think that I would encounter an existence I could not create by my own hand. Azim never ceases to surprise. The previous Azim was much the same. In taking the entirety of the star into consideration, she came to hold dear emotions and people that a more logical mind would have discarded. This made her act in her own self-interest more often than not. Just as you and Elidibus have conducted yourselves in this matter, the true danger of Azim's nature is its tendency to infect all those she comes in contact with. Emmett said much the same. Trust that I shall do naught that would violate my duty. And yet you so frivolously invoked your authority as emissary to justify this little excursion. It matters little, however, only your deeds can speak for you now. You wish to know more of Abyssos, I take it. Although I no longer have control over many of its functions, I can yet sense what creations lie within. The chief keywords reach as far indeed. Well then, what do we have to look forward to? I sense no creations of note. Perhaps they have been made into fodder for experimentation, or perhaps they have been transferred to the deeper circles. Yet Hephaestus would never allow you safe passage. He has left a trial for you to overcome. Of course. Of course. Yes, I'm back. Hell yeah, I'll invite you after this cut. I speak of Hegemone. 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 Hegemone is what I'll say. Hegemone. Heg. I'll call him Heg. Keyword of Abyssos. Although her presence is stained with the marks of corruption, it is unmistakable. I knew her as a woman gifted in magic and blessed with a highly logical mind. While I can sense those qualities within her still, there's something else at work. By the way, thank you for the raid. Is it Nice, by the way? I'm Nice, is that it? By the way, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for the raid. Much love. Hopefully the stream went well. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Today we're playing through Final Fantasy, trying to get through the Endwalker raids, normal raid sets. Tomorrow I'm going to be playing Dune Awakening, but then come this weekend we're going to be doing some post-Endwalker content. I haven't started that part of the expansion yet, so we're going to be starting post-Endwalker on Saturday. But again, guys, welcome, welcome. Hopefully everyone's doing well. I'm Nice or L. I'll say I'm nice. I get that. Because I don't know if you want Ellie or L. So, what's up, Nice? Thank you for the raid again. I hope the stream went well. And thank you, May. What's up? What were you playing? Here, let me do a shout out, by the way, before I forget. I totally forgot how to do my shout out command, so I'm just gonna guess. There we go. Oh, you were playing Rune Factory. Got you. Awesome. Okay. Nice. How'd that go? But yeah, if you need to like go do your post-stream stuff, like go get some food, rest, anything like that, feel free. Feel free. I appreciate the raid. And thank you for the follow as well, Nice. And how's it going, Teffy? Teffy, I hope? Lots of comfy games, 14 Monster Hunter, little art. Nice. Art? Look at you. This guy's lame sometimes. Very true. Most times, but though Toasted, most times, not sometimes. A little art. Dude, I cannot draw. I am so unartistic. I am envious as hell. I'm being nice, May. I swear to God. I swear to God. Thank you, May. Thank you. In May, I'm not gonna lie, I was looking at Steam today whenever I was on Dune, or the other day whenever I was on Dune. You have put in some hours in Fantasy Life. Holy crap. I was looking at it. What are you at, like 130, 140 now? That was insane. That was insane. What class and such are you in FF14? I'm a potato summoner. Picto mostly, just started my first tank. Nice. I'm giving you credit. I know you are. I know you are, Toast, but I'm just saying how it is, you know? I love it. Yeah, I can tell. I mean, I have it too, but there's so many other games that I'm playing right now, and it's mainly literally Dune Awakening and this. And I put like 3 hours in one night of Fantasy Life, and it's fun. It's fun. I definitely need to play it more. It's just so much time is going into Dune and this right now. But me, I have been maining Ninja through most of it, but I also have Samurai kind of high. I just started in February, so I'm still really new to this, you know? I'm still really new to the game in the grand scheme of things. Like, I started into February. If I had to hazard a guess, I would say that it's because she's already been twisted into... Hemi. I'm gonna say Hemi. Doubtless against her will. You like to juggle too? Yeah, I can tell with all the comfy games. There's a lot of comfy games, so I feel that. Hope you're loving it. The story is so good. I know. And I have Japanese VAs. I just wish like the raid series like this were more voice acted, but I get why they're not. We're eating good this year. Yeah, we are. Yeah. So Paul, Yame, Margot, Themis. We must rescue her from her cruel fate, that cruel fate. And if we cannot, we can at least seal her away until we find a means to undo the damage. By the way, if anyone wants to hop in and do these raids with us, feel free. We're in the second raid set of the Endwalker normal raids, so you guys can come on in. Because right now it's just me, Michelle, and Squall. You have it in English because it's less for me to read. I figure I'm cool with reading. What did you think of Summer Game Fest? I still haven't watched it. But I added a lot of the games to my wish list. Your allies make you bold, Eric. I very much look forward to seeing how far they carry you. Yeah, we got Laha Bread. We got Little Elidibus, or Themis, whatever he prefers, and Son Eric. And yeah, I feel you. And people still say the reason that I didn't cry at the end of Endwalker Nice is because I either don't have a heart, which probably, or I've heard this one, because I had it in Japanese and not English, it didn't hit as hard. Michelle. Oh, Popcorn, did you want to join? If you're here. Paul just calling me everyone. Here to help. Lularu. Where the hell are you? Oh yeah, that's right. I can just invite you straight up. Invite. Cool. I've cried a lot through the whole game. I have been very close many times. Like, both, it's both. You're right, Alwyn. It's probably both. Like, I got really close with Thancred and Reen. Or Lean, however you say it. I got close on the walk toward, like, during Endwalker, whenever we were walking with Alice and Alfie and we were going through their dialogue, I got close there. For some reason, I got close whenever Uberdanger was letting me know he was about to sacrifice himself in Endwalker 2. There have been a lot of times I've gotten close. By the way, was anyone else wanting to hop in with us? We got 4 right now. We got 4 more slots. We hopped over to Primal Data Center, so we're not on Crystal right now, so just a heads up. But if anyone wants to hop in, feel free. Feel free. The more the merrier. But yeah, I know, like, Shadowbringers was rough. Portrafont dying had me shook for a while. Minfilia officially going bye-bye was rough. Oh, another Crystal Peep? Yes, yes, yes. I'm on Zalera as my home server. Ubi lurking? Yes. Hey, no worries. Go get food. Like I said, hopefully the stream went good. Thank you again for the raid. Nice. Thank you for the lurk. Also, I will be live for a while longer because the goal is to get as far through this raid series as I can. And what is this? Like the second raid? Yeah, second raid of the second set. So we got plenty more to do. Too many out shorts for me tonight. All win. I get it, but dang it. I'm just hoping I don't die. Very comfy. I'm on holiday, so streaming a lot, but gotta, yeah, do your thing. Do your thing. Thank you again. And I'll be sure to try to catch you on stream. Or catch your stream. Does that make sense? I don't know. Squall, are you ready? Michelle, you ready? And Popcorn, I didn't know if you were trying to hop in or not. So if you are here, let me know. And I don't think, maybe Zarya here. Zarya, if you're here as well, just let me know. Ah, okay. That sounds like a pain, but needed. You know, Alwyn? A pain, but a needed thing to be done. I feel you. Dang! Dude, Primal is quick with those cues. Crystal, we would have been waiting for 20 minutes again. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love that. This place looks crazy. It looks kind of nutty. Oh, hello. I don't like that thing on your back. I'm gonna uncross my legs now. We were in cutscenes for a while, it felt like. So my legs were all crossed. Oh, her teeth are nasty. Oh, yeah? That's smart, Pen. That's smart. These are both words I can't say. Time for Evanescence music? Ooh. Oh, look at you guys. Y'all are matching. Okay, so I'm assuming we go to spots that don't have anything in them for that. This music's going kind of hard. Okay. About to get that ability, so I'll do that, and then this. How am I doing? I'm still not doing well. Dude, I swear, item level? It's gotta be item level, right? Don't know what to do here. Wrong ability there. Oh my god. What is this? What's about to happen to me? So should I have like faced away? I should have faced away. I see. Okay, okay. Putting two to two together now. So this should be a safe spot, right? Because there's none of this stuff in there with me. I'm assuming a lot here. Okay, so where should we go? Over here? Okay. Man, dude, that stage, I feel like just ate it. Or they just went the complete opposite side of us and I didn't see them moving. Okay, so I just need to watch that countdown and then face away. Got it that time. See, we're learning mechanics. Y'all didn't see shit, bro. Fuck. I forgot to turn around. Bro, that sucks. Oh my god. I can't believe I did that, bro. Oh my. I was doing so well. I was so proud of myself just to turn around and do that. Damn it. Oh, what's about to happen here? Oh, these are switching, aren't they? Okay, okay. Thank you, Wisp, or whoever was that moved over. Because I just watched you and I was like, ah, what a clever guy. No, Alwyn, no. Do you know why? Because I would have to create it, because I don't have mods ever around. I'm just gonna go here. This one's safe regardless. Nope, that one was not safe regardless. That one was not safe regardless. I thought it was safe. Because it didn't have it right here, but I guess if it just intersects with it a little bit. Okay, my bad. My fault. My fault. I didn't die though, so that's a plus. See, we're doing great, Alwyn. We're doing great. This one's gonna be fine. This one's gonna be fine. What? How could you tell? I was rattled. I was rattled. I was rattled because I was wrong on that thing, even though everyone's standing in the other place. I got rattled. That's my bad. That's my bad. Damn it. Damn it. All right, it's okay. It's okay because if this set is anything like the previous one, then I'll die all the times on the first two, and then come the last raids, the last two, I do fine. Right? That's how it'll go for sure. There we go. GG's. Thank you guys. Thank you for the help. Cap, Cap, Squall, Michelle. Demands a danger donut in every new encounter. I don't even know what a danger donut is. Maybe you should get one too. Oh, are you talking about the marking? Like the mark? Over my head? Alright, sounds good, Michelle. Sounds good. We'll be here. A player that knows, marked, yes. That's funny. That's funny. Don't ever give me that. Don't ever give me that. Is there any loot for this one? The last one, there's no drops. Nice, there is. Need. Because I'm needy and I'm selfish, okay? That is why. Oh, crap. Guys, my inventory. Ah, shit. I need to sell stuff. Are you sure you just didn't get everything from the last one? Then everyone left really quick because I didn't notice it. I might have because I have 2 of a lot of this. Unless there was like 2 in that raid. My eyes, lot. I cleaned it a little bit before I started not raids, well, kind of raids. Before I started stream today, I cleaned it a little bit. And as you can tell, not enough. We've won. The keyword is sealed away and alive this time. La Habrea can't deny us now. I'm going to go with Savage Aim. That's clean. Bro, come on. You don't gotta do me like that. You don't gotta do me like that, Skull. Really? Is there what all am I gonna need for the island? Because I unlocked that, but what am I even gonna need? Honestly, I'm at the point like I'm probably going to start paying monthly for like another, what's it called, retainer. Our plan was a success, although I hardly need to tell you that. Hedge has been sealed away, and now you have no choice but to admit the merit in our methods. You unlocked your island scant. What? What? That's not the same thing? Oh shit. I was so excited, I thought I unlocked an island. Oh, saying island sanctuary? Still. You have the right of it. I am not so petty as to deny the achievements of those I've squabbled with, no matter how strongly we disagree. Ah. Moreover, this being, Aether is thin as retreating mist, unable to wield creation magics, yet powerful enough to subdue a Hemi, has made this ordeal far more interesting. Thanks. Then we have leave to continue? As for that, there is one among you whose very presence puts the others at risk. It would be best to proceed without him, for failure would have consequences that reach far beyond pandemonium. It's gonna be Eric, isn't it? This little fella. And of whom do you speak? A warder who cannot even conduct his duty without aid. In this place, hope alone is not enough to overcome what awaits you. A single misstep will send all to their doom. Well. What do you think, Eric? So long as so long as each do our part and look to the allies by our side, even a neophyte can upraise his companions. Words, dude. That's something that Margot and Themis taught me. While I do not wish to express any bias, I am inclined to agree. If any investigation has made anything clear, it is that we are together greater than the sum of our parts. And hope has brought us this far. It drives us to seek the right path and to act before that path lies closed to us. Then tell me, what is it you hope for? He hopes for Mama. He hopes to find Mama. To see Hephaestus in chains. That's the surest way to prevent further sacrifices. I'm aware that destroying Pandemonium would rid us of him, but the cost is far too great. And I admit, I wish to know how he means to resurrect Athena. At least he admitted it, I suppose. And there we have it. You must leave this place at once, and do not think to set foot in Pandemonium again. There it is. There it is. You are capable, that much is plain, yet Hephaestus cannot be suffered to live, and I shall not allow his talk of resurrection to poison mine or anyone else's mind. Life flows in a cycle, this is known. All souls return to the underworld, and Athena's is no exception. She has likely found a new vessel, and a new journey to embark upon. You cannot be ignorant to the folly of I'm gonna just say Hef, man. You cannot be ignorant to the folly of Hef's words. Even were he to breathe life into a body, the soul contained within would not be your mother's. What if our knowledge is imperfect? What if Hef has discovered something that no one else has? He knows all that you do, understands the bitter reality of the world. He wouldn't pursue the impossible. Think, Eric. I have already explained that he is merely my twisted reflection. Is it worth bringing back your mother if it means others are used and discarded like tools? Is it worth it to see her once more? Now you measure the worth of your colleagues' lives? What was that foolish braying about saving them? Merely a performance to hide your childish devotion to your mother? Oh, to your mother? Sorry. Please, such barbs will get us nowhere. We should first discuss. You would call me me fool? You who murdered your wife in service of your ambition for the sake of the star, no doubt. Oh, there it is. I hear it once. I hear it again. That voice inside my head. I know who to follow. Hef, father, mother. Oh, I love you so, and this voice will guide me to you. Ruh-roh. Classic Eric. No, listen not, Eric. Apologies, you taught me that a calm heart stays the course, but I could never even grasp the rudder. Later. So is that distant voice Athena? I feel like that would make a lot of sense. She's like, save my boy Eric. You know, save my boy. Before he's corrupted. You know? That I feel like that would make sense. Ruh-roh. Things are going down. What do you think? Hef is cunning despite his warped mind. Whatever took hold of Eric, it made short work of his reason. From the moment he laid eyes upon me, I could sense his hatred and rage simmering below the surface. 'Twas but a matter of time until he spilled forth, and that was when he fell into the spell's embrace. A magic woven with such skill that Eric himself failed to notice until it was too late. If this is the measure of Hef's power, then the other key wards had little chance to resist it. We saw his work during our encounter with Hesperos. Doubtless, Hef's magics fed his admiration and envy until there was room for naught else in his heart. And there was something else besides. Did you not feel the presence of another? Yeah, that was the distant voice thing. That's on me. I think that's Mama Dearest. As I thought, someone was trying to warn Eric, but whom? Could it have been one of the keywords? Doubt it. Alas, their warning arrived too late. I had already provoked Eric past the point of no return. I bear the burden for this failure. In my stubbornness, I could but scorn the boy, and Hef knew that. And now I dread to think of the ordeal that awaits him due to my rashness. Well. This good old La Brea is feeling guilty? About time. There is time yet to save him. We can easily regain control of Abyssos, giving us a firm foothold from which to brave Pandemonium's lowest level. The enemy is within reach. I agree, let's do it. Let's send it full send, raid number 3 of this set. Just as with Hesperos, Eric is in danger of being consumed by Hef's spell. However, I have faith that he will not easily lose sight of himself. The way forward is clear, La Brea. Way forward is clear. La Brea, pray tell us all you know of what we shall find beyond Abyssos. I can only assume one more keyword lies in wait. The deepest level of Pandemonium is called Tartarus, and your passage shall be challenged not only by a keyword. Hef has laid traps in every corner of its halls. You have no hope of surviving far past the threshold. That, I expect, is where Margot shall shine. Because they probably have to do with Aether. And mine's so small that it can't be trapped, as we saw earlier. Her dissolute Aether shall allow her to slip through the traps unimpeded. We saw it when Hef's had no effect, and doubtless even he has yet to devise a countermeasure. Okay, I'm down with that. I like it. Then time is of the essence. Hef is already well aware that you can match a keyword in battle. He will not stand idle while you stroll past his other defenses at your leisure. Agreed. However, clarity will be indispensable to our success, and I'm afraid I must insist upon it ere we depart. Okay? Want to expand? We have yet to discern to what end Hef would use Eric. If you know, I would ask that you enlighten us. And then there is the matter of Athena. Why do you so fiercely rebuke Eric's feelings for his mother? Oh my god. While I understand the very thought of resurrecting the dead is, let's just say, taboo, instead of whatever this word is. While I understand the very thought of resurrecting the dead is taboo, you act as if grief over her passing should be equally so. How are we to grapple with what plagues our friend and drives our foe if you refuse to acknowledge it? We're digging. I do acknowledge it. I wish only to spare those that feel it still greater pain. Did you mean to protect Eric with your silence, so instead of being honest, you bicker like a child, and so you drove your own son over the edge? I'm gonna say, did you mean to protect Eric with your silence? Like, severely disliked. So, pretty much taboo. Right. Pretty much. One and the same. How dare you? It's okay, I kill you later. Thousands of years in the future. No, you're right. The blame for Eric's fate rests squarely on my shoulders. Very well, I shall lay bare the truth, but only after the foe before us has been laid low. Okay. Does that mean like the next trial, like the next raid, or like all of them? The remaining keyword is Agdistis. She has served in Pandemonium since its inception, and her affinity for magic is peerless, even among the keywords. Hef knows that losing her would mean the end of his experiments. He has hidden her in a space unreachable by conventional means. Ooh, then let's use unconventional means. But your presence makes mockery of such barriers. The scarcity of your aether means it will be trivial to send you directly to Agdistis. I'll just say Ag, that's a tough name. We shall approach as closely as caution will allow. We know where the battle will commence, so I do not anticipate difficulty in detecting your presence. From afar, I shall do my best to provide you with ground on which to fight, and phantom allies to aid you. As for the interment, I have yet to think of a foolproof method. I bet our boy has one. Internment shall not be necessary. He wants us to kill her? From here I can sense Ag's essence, but it is scarcely recognizable. Hef was more ambitious with her than he was with Heg. She has been transfigured such that barely a scantling of herself remains. We can but take comfort in what a mercy the underworld will be for her. So he wants me to kill her. For goodsies. Okay. Aye. Alright, next raid. Who all we got? Is Squall, Cap. Okay, we got Squall and Cap with us. Are you guys ready, by the way? And also, if anyone else wants to hop in, let me know. We got 5 more slots. Send it quick. 5 more slots before I start. Q. Going. And if you aren't getting to join this one and you want to join, we got plenty more. Alright, I sent it, Squall. Hopefully it pops soon. Hopefully it pops as quick as these last few. Man, that stinks for this girl though. She was the strongest among all the keywords. And so he did a lot of stuff to her to try to see how far he could go. So she's pretty much gone already. So you might as well kill her. Like, oh, dude. I guess it pays off to be weak every now and then, huh? Man, not a lot of people are on today. Alright, I guess in the meantime, we could go to Labyrinthos. You need a poll for me on this one? Okay, fine. Fine. What do you want the poll to be? How many times am I gonna die? Which circle is this? The fuck do I create polls? Manage poll. New poll. Oh my god. How many times will Paul die in this raid? 7th circle. Zero. 1, 2, 3, or 4 plus. Duration 5 minutes. Start poll. There you go. There we go. Is this one really hard, dude? Oh man. Now I'm nervous. Now I'm nervous. Hey, the only reason I died on the last one was because I was stupid. Wait, I died twice, didn't I? My one oopsie daisy where I just walked into the edge where it insta-kills you, and then the second one was whenever I oopsied because I thought I had the mechanic figured out, but it turns out I was wrong because it was the next square next to me. Alright, I am going to go to... I'm gonna go to the Black Shroud, or to Gridania. I need to sell some of this stuff, make some room in my inventory, because good god. Good god. I was about to teleport and it canceled it for me. Honestly, thank god. Whoever put 0 times I'm gonna die in this raid, I appreciate you. Thank you. Hey, Pico. Hey, how you doing? Good to see you. Your inventory looks like mine, dude. It looks abysmal. Don't it? You did it for the memes? Well, thanks. Thanks. Piku, did you want to join us, by the way? Or are you not hopping on Final Fantasy because you already succumbed and canceled your sub? Yeah, I know, Cap, I know. We don't need no one rigging it. Oh, shit. Yeah, we can't save her. She's a tree now. Yeah, I'm gonna play Fire Emblem. Like, now, instead of coming and joining us, or you're gonna play Fire Emblem later? Oh my god, Squall. And here I was hoping. Here I was hoping. Oh my god. I'm gonna die a lot in this one. Yeah. I can see it already. I was accidentally freaking doing ninjutsus that whole time. I didn't mean to hit like most of those. It'll at least be funny. Most likely. Most likely. Oh, should I get close now? Yeah, it seems I should get close now. It's a big, big tree. I can't believe that's her. She looks insane. Hey, my. We got over here, thank God. This doesn't seem great. What? What in the world? Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Ooh. We were almost not good. We were almost not good. Should we be right here for these ones? There's someone else. Oh, no, no, no. I'm dead. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm fine. Just but a scratch. I was so worried I was just hitting the wrong buttons entirely for what I was trying to do. Well, that just seems mean. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. I should have just followed him. I was just so confused. Oh, fuck. I'm not gonna lie, I just had a complete brain fart. Like, straight up. I had a brain fart. I was very confused. I was like, but wouldn't this spot still be safe? In my head, that's what I was thinking straight up. But thank you, Michelle. Thank you. These are AoE goblins, are they not? Let me in! I'm trying, Michelle. I'm trying. Alright, now give us paths, please. Thank you. Alright, we're getting close though. 30%. 30%. Hell yeah, Pin. That's what I like to hear, dude. I still need to try those. I haven't tried one of those in years. Is Squall's running here, so I feel like this is... I didn't get... Okay, thank Christ. I got downed in the right spot. Get away from me! Get away from me! I'm running for dear life. Alright, which ones are these gonna be? Are these gonna be the birds? No, these are these guys, so we should be safe right here, yeah? Oh. Okay. I see. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even know there was an ability like that coming. I just ran this way because I wanted to be on that platform. Good to know I've worked the mechanic perfectly in my mind. We're so close. Limit break ready? Okay, good. Send it. What's that? Is that the limit break? We did it, right? Yeah, we did it! Nice! I was worried. Nice, nice! Thank you guys that came. Thank you, Squall. Thank you, Cap. Alright, what was the result of that poll, by the way? I didn't even see it. View results. So 3 and 4 had the most. I guess I should have done a prediction more than anything, but I feel like prediction's only 1 or 2, right? So the 4 people that said 3 or 4 plus, suck it. No one said 1. No one said once. See? Someone said twice. Oh, sorry. Sorry. My bad. Oh, it's just you, Cap. I thought it was like another player. Like that wasn't in our party. Twice was you. Okay. Hey, you're fine. You're fine. You and Piku were the closest, unironically. So thanks. But no, I feel you, Pen. I really don't drink lemonade a lot anymore either. The only time I ever order lemonade is whenever I go to like Wendy's or something, and I only drink like a few sips, honestly. You could have skewed the results. Oh yeah? How so? How so? Hey guys. The moment Ag was slain, the flow of aether and pandemonium focused keenly on this location, creating a tunnel of sorts through which we could quickly convey ourselves. So it's almost as if we were ushered here. Dragging that tank buster for you? Dude, were you trying to drag that into me to skew the results? I was running for dear life, man. I wasn't sure if it was you or the other tank. I was running for dear life. Really, Pen? Dude, like the OG lemonade made like that OG way is so good. Miss Chance, Piku, come on. You're not even playing today and you still gotta give me a hard time. Honestly, expected. Expected. The space was created with care and concealed with powerful wards. Only a key ward would have been able to detect it, and even then with great difficulty. Ergo. Hey. If only I could restore Tartarus to order, but I'm afraid this is the most I can manage with such power as remains to me. Oh, this was her? Well, you did good, kid. It has been too long, Master La Habrea. Likewise, keyword Ag. This. I should not be surprised you were able to break free of Hef's spells, even diminished as you were. 'Twas not an easy task, even with your aid. His curses dig into one's heart, creating a storm of emotions that is all too easy to become lost in. Only by chance did a fragment of myself remain, illuminating a path through the madness. And thus I am able to appear before you now. Even while my body was powerless to resist Hef's commands, some small part of my logical mind stood alone in defiance. It even managed to speak to the outside world. Ah, so that was you! The report. That was you? Nice. Doubtless you recognize my voice from the many times I've called out to you. The hope that those pleas would not fall on deaf ears was all that kept me from succumbing to hopelessness. Yeah, that was crazy. Well, good hustle out there. You did good. But I have a greater purpose here than simply saying my farewells. There is something you must know, that the tragedies of the past do not repeat in the present. Oh yeah, what's up? Forgive me for what I am about to do, Master La Habrea, but the story must be told. 'Tis the only way to understand Hef's fixation on Eric. No longer can you hide your heart away. Hmm. Dang, she's crazy with it even though she's like dead. Hephaestus? No, the mask marks him as La Habrea. Master La Habrea had brought an end to Lady Athena's life and sealed away a part of his memories and emotions within Hephaestus. These are my recollections of the moments following. She needs to be put down. You think, May? Do you want to come help and you can do it yourself? I'm invited. This is an invitation, by the way. And you truly have no intention of revealing the truth to Eric? My lesser half is now buried where none can find it. We would be wise to do the same with our memory of this day. No, I'm good. It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. Oh, I didn't see what he said. Blood should not sway the spirit so, but Athena's teaching have warped the boy. I fear he would see our star burn to keep his mother safe. I don't feel like 14 today. I get it. I get it. So what are you up to instead? You want fantasy life or something else? Or just chilling? Eric believes that he feels love, but he is shackled by dependence. He could not bear the truth. His dependence makes it all the more important to be open with him. He will seek answers about his mother's loss, which shall inevitably lead him to you. Are you willing to accept the blame for Athena's death? Are you willing to accept your son's hatred? Rune Factory? Ah, Azuma, huh? How's that been? How's that been? Because I still never seen the game, actually, really. Besides, like, the brief kind of explanation you guys told me in chat. Like you and Pico, I think. If that is what comes to pass, then so be it. Better to be burdened with hatred than the knowledge that Athena thought his body and soul mere tools, to be used and discarded. Ah, so mom was a bad one. She was a bad egg. So he had to kill her. Even were I to tell them what his mother plotted, he would ever seek reasons to believe that the true fault lies with me, or with him. Should he merely hate me, he will remain unfettered by doubt, free to serve the star far from his parent's shadow. So he killed the mom to protect his son. You should have just said so, man. I wouldn't have believed you, but you should have just said so. It's good to hear it's going well, though, May. Eric loved his mother more than life itself, and yet, what a dreadful truth you've borne all this time. Really? I've never played a Rune Factory game, so that would be, like, brand new to me, and I'd probably be ass. What's up, Claw? How you doing, man? Good to see you back, good to see you back. Such is La Habrea's nature. Every action, every word, a solution to life's great dilemmas, and none to spare for his own. But how you doing, Claw? What you been up to? What I have revealed to you is but a small portion of a larger picture. I shall leave it to La Habrea to paint the rest for you, and for Eric, I hope. Well, you did good. You did good, Ag. Thank you, Agdistus. I'll say your full name in this because you're dead. Or you're about to be dead for goodsies. I always admired you, you know. What choice did I have when you sacrificed so much to guide our star to the heavens? Good hustle out there, Ag. You did good. Hef has doubtless sensed that his final keyword is fallen. We should return to the surface before he moves to strike us here. Ooh, did you get any good cards, Claw? And I don't know if you're in my Discord or not, but my buddy got the Commander Estola card, or whatever the hell it is. It's this one. He said this was his biggest pull, and he was hyped about it. And he got a few other, like, decent ones, but for the most part, it was just the run-of-the-mill pulls. You get anything good? Oh, and you're going on a trip? Fun. You don't need to say, but where are you going? Anywhere fun? Like out of state or what? If we are to face him, we must be prepared to bring our full strength to bear. Like I said, you don't need to say if you don't feel like it, though. Hopefully you have a good time, though. Alright, what's up, La Habre? Let's open this last raid of this set. Ag was ever a bold woman, even in her final moments, that she would unearth the secrets of my past for all to look upon. Same, nothing crazy pulled. I got the Buster Sword Mythic, though. Ooh, nice, 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 nice. Still full glad am I that she faced you as her last opponent. I could think of none more worthy to send her soul off to the other side. Alright, you want to talk about Athena now, huh? Vegas going to Magic Con? Like Magic the Gathering kind of convention? Interesting. I've never even heard of Magic Con. Or like, I mean, I feel like, yeah, no, I've never heard of it. I'm assuming it's pretty big, though. I'm assuming it's really big, especially considering the fan base for Magic the Gathering. The vision you saw told the story far more eloquently than I ever could. Athena was consumed by her research and was willing to sacrifice her own child if it hastened her progress. She did not offer him a position here out of a sense of love or pride. It was merely because she knew he would be the most pliable test subject. I see now why you hid the truth from him. I cannot say with certainty that Eric could handle the weight of such betrayal after holding his mother on a pedestal for so long. Unfortunately, it seems not even her death has ensured his safety. Hef has taken up Athena's research and succeeded in creating these things, the Hemis. I know not what his ultimate end is, but 'tis plain it is connected with the resurrection of Athena. That knowledge alone is sufficient to direct our next course of action. As for the rest of your story, we shall hear it after we have returned Eric to safety, in accordance with Ag's last wish. Very well. I can at least assure you that finding him shall prove relatively simple, now that Hef can no longer bend pandemonium to his will. There is but one place left for him to find refuge, the Black Heart of Tartarus, where Athena built her testing compound. We can assume that Hef will offer fierce resistance. I must focus my every effort on securing a safe means of approach. Sounds good, thank you. By the way, did anyone else want to join us for these raids? Feel free to let me know. We could get you in here, easy. La Habrea, I would ask that you assume the duty of summoning Margot's Phantom Warriors. Please. I have no objections. My ability to fight within Tartarus would be greatly diminished in any case. However, I wish to deal the final blow to Hef myself. There's no need to dirty your hands with such a deed. I take it, then, that you have no intent to seal him away as before? The presence I felt when I encountered Hef bore little resemblance to the entity I created. By his own hand, he has become something far more wicked, and the same magics that once shackled him may very well shatter before the power he wields. On my pride as a researcher, I am loath to repeat the same mistake twice. I would not see these events play out again, and so he must be extinguished. Thank you. Sounds like a plan to me. Well then, I shall open the way forward. May we finish this together. Oh, do your thing, little Litibus. Alright. Squall, Cap, are you guys ready? And like I said, if anyone wants to join, let me know, or else we're gonna just send it. Or did Squall leave? You did tell me to hurry earlier. Let's go? Okay, cool. You ready? Cap, you ready? The 8th circle. Anyone else hopping in or no? Starting it. And if you wanted to join and we find it before you're able to say something, no worries. We have one more set to go after this. We got one more raid set to go. The last 4. Can't hop that far, sorry. It's okay, lot. One day. One day. Alright. Gotta go to Gridania. And I hope we find it. We have a quick Q pop. At the same time, I want to go sell some stuff. Because I mean, I'm pretty much full on these thingies. So I'm just gonna sell this stuff. Oh yeah, also, this lady, I only got one of her cards. So I could get the other one. I am going to sell mutton loin. And if I'm selling something that I shouldn't have sold, sorry. Sorry. I'm gonna sell this Plague Doctor mask. Although I feel like that would be popular, wouldn't it? I don't even know how to put the visor down. May, I promise. One day. One day. See? I probably shouldn't have sold some of that. I feel like I should have kept the Inferno Horn. And the Cubus Flesh. I feel like I should keep those. I can sell Ram Horn. And this horn. See? Look at that. Space. So much space. So much space I barely know what to do with it, kind of thing. See, May? Look at this. Look at this. Space for days. So much space. Oh yeah, I also wanted to sell that. See? So much space. Enough space for today, at least. I really am gonna need to start getting rid of a lot of stuff come... like, starting post Endwalker, though. I know, May. I know. Alright, I want to get this other card. What's the saddlebag look like? Squalled, let's not go there. Are your retainers full? Nearly. I cleaned them out a little bit today, and by cleaned them out a little bit, I mean I opened up a few slots. They got like 164 each now instead of what it was at before. I swear it's not my fault, man. It's not my fault. One day I need to watch you clean. How about this, May? How about this? One day off stream, me and you hop into one of the Discord channels, and I will clean my inventory. My entire inventory. And you can supervise. Dude, did I literally just get the other card now? Nice, so I think I got both her cards. How does that sound? Yeah, I got both her cards. Dope. Does that sound good to you, man? Does that sound agreeable? You can be my supervisor. Then if someone else tells me to clean my inventory, I can just yell at them like, "You're not my supervisor." And then you would be like, "It's okay, I gave him permission." Sure? Okay. It honestly will help to have someone that knows what I need and what I don't need. Because a lot of the stuff I'm hanging on to partially because I'm like, will I still use this later? You know what I mean? And then a lot of it I'm like, I should probably keep this for crafting. Like those are kind of like the two camps I'm in. Dang, someone withdrew from that quick. Heck yeah, though. Come on, last healer. Yo, Piku. Come on. Come on. Come on. Don't collect crafting yet. Also, nice haircut. Thank you. I got it done today because my hair was way too long. Like, for me, if I have, like, semi-long hair, how it was before I cut it, which wasn't really long, per se, but for me it's long, I just start to look so shitty. You know, like, bummy. Sorry, was gonna fate. Yo, you're good, Cap, you're good. Do it when you're gonna level crafters. Okay. You need a cut? I'll just take your word, because I have no idea. You do need a cut, Piku. Damn, you're looking a little grubby. Oh shit! Sorry. Was that a little too far, Piku? My fault. You could look cleaner, you know, or you could look better. You need a cut. You need a fresh haircut. Oh yeah, you think? As this? Like this? And you think he is? I don't think so. This is like one of the first ones you said that about. I'm like, I don't think so. You're digging my own grave? I specialize in that, Piku. I'm not hitting that sound bite for him, because he's not, okay? He's not. That would just be lying to everybody, including myself. You're welcome. I took that damage for you guys. Oh, 100% it is, Owen. His voice off though? English or Japanese or both? So I can't say anything. Just know that Piku's right about whenever she says that, about like 75% of the time. What? You have not done this raid? Really? I'm always surprised whenever some of you guys let me know like you haven't done this stuff, because my dumb ass, I'm just like, they've done everything. Everything the game has to offer, they have done it. Oh yeah? I mean, not wrong, Pin. It makes them more likable. They got that pretty privilege, you know? And let's not act like that's not a thing. Oh, I went to the wrong spot. My bad. Okay. My bad. I'll follow you guys like a lost dog now. Oh my word. Bro, you good? Oh, okay, it's just telling us everything that's gonna happen. We're good, we're good. Oh yeah, May. I mean, I would like to get good enough at this game at some point to where I could do the Savages and Ultimate with like on-level content, but who knows when I'll ever get there and if I'll ever get there, you know what I mean? Because I'm still a far way away from that, I think. Huh, that was interesting. I should have known that was coming. Oh, wrong thing. I hit the wrong button. We're getting them low. I didn't want to get petrified again like last time. Oh, man. Point one. Nice. Guys, I've been blessed by... Which cat, Alwyn? Which cat? The boy or princess throw up everywhere? Nice, nice. GG's. Thank you for the help, Squall, Cap. That's another raid set down. One more to go. One more to go. Little Miss Princess. Little Miss throw up all over the carpet you just vacuumed. That's a lot of people in chains. Need. Nice, I got the minion. Need everything. Because I'm a selfish bitch. Here you go. Hi, I'm Loft. Hi, I'm Paul. What you got against chains, Paul? I prefer rope. She's softer than Squishmallow, I swear. Dude, it'd be hard not to cuddle with that kind of cat then. Like, that cat's cuddling against its will. The chain of events that led to this moment began with my error. When out of mercy I confined you here. Now I break it and leave no trace of you behind. What? What, Michelle? What's up? Yeah, you're right, Alwyn. Especially from a pet. This is not over. I see you will not go peacefully. He's gonna do something crazy, isn't he? Uh-oh, yeah, he is. He did that look. This is why La Brea just should have let me kill him. Yeah, May. Thank you, May. See, this is like one of the few ones that Piku has said that about, and I've been like, girl, you're wrong. Like, you're not just silly, but you're wrong. Even a cast-off would uphold his pride. though such an impulse must speak to the overwhelming arrogance of my other half. The name Hef shall grow to eclipse yours. None shall remember the deeds of La Habrea once I fulfill Athena's ambition and bring Eric's dreams to life. Dream to life. You speak as if you care a whit for the boy. Why then do you cower behind him? Oh, they are? I haven't seen that one yet. I've seen every Star Wars movie except for Revenge of the Sith. Episode 3. I know pretty much most every plot point that goes down in it, because obviously it's been out forever. But yeah. I haven't seen it. My bad. I don't know, man. I just never got around to it. Never really felt like it, especially whenever I found out the whole plot. I love Xenos. Oh, I know you do, May. You're not alone there. I mean, hell, Alwyn, Lot. I'm pretty sure Alwyn, but I know Lot has that emote for sure. There are some desires which must not be realized. Athena would see the world destroyed if it meant she could find hers in the ruins. As for Eric, yep, there Alwyn as well. That's what I thought. Okay, I was right. He knows not what his wish would beget, a truth which you have hidden from him. Do you truly believe a father's role is to deceive and manipulate? My wish? You would claim the name Hef and call yourself his father, yet you bind his mind and body in dark chains. Your words and your pride ring hollow. Yeah, let's hear it, George. Let's hear it. What you got? What you got? What you got? Athena wanted her son by her side, and he desires to return there. What wickedness is there in mending a broken family? So he's gonna kill Eric, that's what he's saying. Cool. Athena cared not for Eric, beyond how he could serve her ends. You claim to be acting in his interests, but 'tis plain you are no different. As I ushered Athena to her end, I vowed that my sole mission in life would be to guide this star true. I baited the worm into eating a buggy, and I don't feel any regret. Oh man. Oh, I lost connection with Caster Labs. Hopefully stream's still good. But that's funny, man. You did? Was it your buggy? Or someone else's? In service to that vow, I silenced the whispers of my heart. I could not nurture a son whilst an entire world looked to me for guidance. For that choice, I bear the responsibility. Yet he is still my son, and I'll not suffer you seduce him with false hope. You who are not but the bitter dregs of Athena and I, the very worst of us. Mother? She? No. Then who? How do you what? Hearken to your heart, come back to us. If I tell him to listen to his heart, bro, he's done so. He's done so. I'm just gonna say come back to us. I hear you. I owe you and Themis an apology. Stream is good, and no, it was someone else coming back from an no. Yo, you're evil, George. Paul, do you have that cool helicopter thingy in Dune yet? I do, yeah. After I ended stream that day and I went last stream for Dune, and I went and ate dinner with my family, I grinded for like 4 or 5 more hours that night, maybe longer. And I got it to where I could use it. And I crafted that. I also crafted a big like warehouse garage type deal at that northern base. And you're gonna Piku, if you come through tomorrow whenever I'm playing Dune, you'll see. It's solid. And oh my god, the Thopter makes it so much easier to progress and get things. It makes it so much better. But I'm not gonna get too much into Dune. You know, I'm not gonna get too much into Dune. One sec, let me restart this program real quick. Caster Labs. That's so funny, George. That's so funny and so evil. Oh, there's a major outage. I see. I see. For Caster Labs, I'm assuming. Yeah, probably. Oh well. Let me make it so in case someone hops in YouTube, I can see them. And also let me get rid of chat because now that won't be popping up since Caster Labs is bugging. One sec, guys. Sorry. Some person in YouTube really hopped in as Ariana Grande with an Ariana Grande profile picture. Bro, I'm dead. I was following them and playing Fetty Wap. That's so funny, man. That's so funny, George. Hell yeah. Were you in the deep desert or was that in Southern Haga Basin, by the way? All right, I'm gonna keep going. Athena, did you ever in La Habrea, You made it your famous, Paul? Really? Cool. Oh, damn, Eric! How? His mind was mine. False. I can't explain. Margot's words reached me through the haze. All I said was come back to us, but hell yeah. And honestly, Pin, do you know how much of a burden that would be if I was? Dude, I would hate that. I would genuinely hate that. And people would hate me too if I was. If I was like on camera and shit all the time, like in front of millions of people, they'd be like, this guy's a douchebag. He kind of sucks. And I'd just be like, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. They rang loud and clear. As did the words of another, in a voice much like yours, but resounding with truth. Oh dang, Hef is going off. Or not Hef, friggin' Eric. Get it, Eric, get it. Man, La Habrea is gonna be like, my boy, that's my boy. How? When did you master these bonds? Oh, we've interred much worse. He's like, yeah, I got you, boy. You worthless, you. Later. Get got, nerd. Oh, look, he left behind some pop rocks. Nice. Nice. Yeah, you probably use most of your mana. Or, sorry, Aether. They call it Aether. It appears my failures have borne fruit after all. Yeah, they did. They did. So what you got to say, La Habrea? He's the silent brooding type. You did well, son. He's like, he called me son. He said I did well. Never in my days did I ever hear anything like that. Alright, well now we gotta get everyone else free, by the way. With Hef's essence contained in this crystal, we may safely return Eric above. That he would bind Hef with only half his senses intact. You quite understand his adeptness in the art of interment. It was hardly what I had in mind, but a feat deserving of praise nonetheless. You're damn right. So what's up? He seems very pooped, though. I feel no trace of Hef's poison in your mind, and for a blessing, it appears your body is none worse for the wear. Well, we got another raid set, guys, so something's got to go down. Something shifty. I made my way here as soon as I could. I no longer sense Hef, and the force assailing Pandemonium's barriers has ceased. Are we rid of him for good and all? Yet. Yep, we think. Yep. I see. Despite his muddled senses, Eric felt that to seal Hef away was the proper course. Jeez. It wasn't so noble as that. I only knew something had to be done, so I acted. La Habrea, was that how you dealt with Hephaestus in the past? Or Hef in the past? Indeed. He was not but the parts of my memory and soul that I had cut away, a mass of aether without a material vessel. Storing his essence within a crystal was the most logical choice. He's like, dude, what the hell? On that matter, I believe the time has come for you to share the rest of your tale. Of Hef's creation and Athena's end. You want to hear it? I heard your words, but only vaguely, as if from under the surface of a deep pool. My mother wished to use me? I would hear the whole truth. I want to know what happened here, and what drove Athena to act as she did. I'm ready. Here we go. Athena's brilliance outshone us all. Even the other members of the Words of La Habrea were as children in comparison. So dedicated to research was she that it was not unheard of for her to forget meals or even sleep. Her mind was ever grasping for knowledge, and it was in this endless search that she became obsessed with uncovering the secrets of life. You see, while we can conceive life in various forms, the means of creating a soul are beyond our ken. Similarly, though we can enhance and alter our physical vessels, we have been bound to them. Athena's purpose was to shatter these limitations. Such limitations as we were not meant to surpass. She sought to enter the realm of the gods. Scarce few have the ability to comprehend what such a task entails, let alone the courage to attempt it. For most, the thought would be an idle fancy, considered once and then discarded. Not so for Athena. As leader of the Words of La Habrea, I spoke with her often about transcending our being. From an academic perspective, the challenge has plagued countless researchers through the ages. It was during these musings that I began to formulate a theory, a means by which a person could meld with a creation. The weaknesses of one would be mitigated by the strengths of the other, and the result could be something greater than we have ever imagined. Although it was but a theory, Athena insisted I develop it further, curious about every detail along the way. Our conversations became more frequent, and our platonic relationship grew into something much more. Yeah, y'all did it. I take it I was born not soon after. Oh yeah. Just so. I believe she bore true affection for me, and was blind to her hidden intentions. Ah, she tricked ya, huh? Swindled ya. When Pandemonium was built and she requested to lead the researchers, I saw no reason to deny her. Even setting aside our relationship, her accomplishments as a scholar made her the obvious choice. However, in giving her Pandemonium, I also gave her free rein to conduct whatsoever experiments she could devise. And when you found out what she was doing, you killed her? I made haste to Pandemonium the moment I learned of these hidden chambers. I left Ag to keep watch from Tartarus's vestibule as I ventured deeper, knowing not what would await me. As for what occurred next, 'tis best you see with your own eyes. Oh, did she already like do something with herself? Did she experiment like that? Let's see. Or is this actually raid set? Probably not. Right? Hmm. Is that me? Yup. Yerp. You are well aware that out of respect for our neighbors in Elpis, the researchers of Pandemonium are not to be masked. Yet you stand before me with your face covered. What petty defiance is this? What indeed? So quick are you to rebuke me, though you yourself have not set foot in these halls since their inception. You must have known you could not conceal this from myself and Ag forever. As well, you know that I cannot allow it to continue. I shall say this but once. Release Eric, else I shall have no choice but to strike you down. I would meet my end at the hands of none other. However, ere my time is come, I will have you know the why of it. Okay? Then you will not desist? Once you understand what has driven me this far, you shall see that stopping was never an option. The feeling of one weigh little against the needs of the entire star. Of course, of that I am well aware, but you did not deign to descend from your lofty height simply to lecture me as you would a child. You have an interest in my motivations. What possessed Athena, peerless researcher and mother to the son of the great La Habrea, to embark upon the path to her downfall? History will demand an answer, but it is you who deserves one. Give me your hand, La Habrea, and we shall know one another more deeply than ever before. Impossible. You bonded your souls? Oh my. Aye. That the boundaries between us would cease to be, she offered me everything to be understood. I found myself unable to refuse. At that moment, my mind was a storm of questions, yet one roared the loudest. Did Athena ever truly love me? I am become thee, memory and mind. And I thee. That'd be crazy, dude. That would be crazy. So he's just like wanting to know why she loved him, if she ever loved him. Can you feel it? And she's over here like, now you can get the one answer you want, why I did all this. It's like, no, he doesn't give a shit about that. Female. My heart, all that I am. Yes, as if it were my own. A fathomless desire to dissect the mysteries of life, to transcend our mortal flesh and bleed into a higher plane of existence. An unquenchable thirst for knowledge, not a single thought spared for another, for the star. So pretty much she never loved him and that pissed him off. Hmm. How disappointing. Yet, what is known cannot be unknown. You have beheld my life's work. Try as you might to excise the memory, the seed of desire remains, and when it takes root, you too shall be consumed by the self-same fervor. I will dig it out. I will dispense with the corruption in my soul ere your rotten insight spreads. 'Twas my weakness that let this wickedness fester, but never again. Today I cast aside fickle emotion and abide in duty alone. Today I renounce all that I was and live only as La Habrea. Oh my. He's an angry elf. I mean, I would be too, but. So she never loved you, La Habrea. That's gotta hurt. Thus did I forsake the part of myself that had been polluted by Athena, sealing it within a crystal. Never did I think I would one day face those memories made flesh. Forgive my bluntness, but your actions bordered on insanity. To go such lengths to escape your memories, you nearly rewrote your very existence. Rest assured, the change did not go unnoticed by our colleagues in the convocation. Igaorm, Ig, I'm gonna call him Iggy. Iggy and Emmett, in particular, made plain the suspicions they harbored. As well they should have. That you escaped with your life was nothing short of a miracle. No, I do not remember who Iggy is. Who's Iggy? Why didn't you destroy the crystal then and there? Did you think to one day make use of the knowledge it contained? I will not deny such considerations played into my decision. But my main motivation was fear. I had never attempted such a feat before. Oh, that was Iggy. Okay. So I fought Iggy and La Habrea and gave them the smoke whenever they combined and merged. Were they like combined? Okay, got it. Well, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. We fought them, weakened them, and then Thornton did the finishing blow. Tomato, tomato, bro. The crystal was my sole recourse. Should something go awry, awry, with the remainder of my soul. In hindsight, to cling to it was a mistake born of doubt. One sec. My curiosity's getting me. This is gonna be stupid, judge me. How to pronounce this. No, my thing, my bad.
Awry. Awry.
Awry. Okay, awry. Got it. Athena must have anticipated that I would resort to such measures, and prepared a vessel beforehand that would accept the dregs of my soul. Hef doubtless believed he was performing his duty as a husband and father should, yet in truth he was but a puppet being pulled to and fro by Athena's desires. His goal was not to raise himself high, he thought only of seeing his dear Athena live again, that she might finish what she began. Yet for all of that, he and I were alike. We yet shared a fatal flaw. You see, our need for control blinded us to other perspectives. While I was enthralled to Hef, you called out to me. What say you now? Does La Habrea speak true? Yeah, I'd say so. Based on what Ag said as well, yeah. He did promise, yes, and now it's your turn to do the same. What does your heart tell you? Yes, now it's your turn to do the same. What you got, Eric? Be a good boy. There is another set of raids here, right? We've done 8 of them. There's 4 more, yeah? I just want to know one thing. Did you truly believe that hiding the truth was best for me, even knowing how I felt about my mother? The La Habrea I know had a fatal flaw, after all. I'm still not convinced. Yes, Captain? Aye, aye. I've said all that I can say. Now it is for you to choose to believe me, or not. Redemption arc. The La Habrea I know holds duty above all else. I would sooner prostrate myself before an erupting volcano than place my fickle emotions in his path. When you return to the surface, you'll doubtless don that mask once more. So before we climb out of this forsaken pit, I suppose I should say, screw you, Dad! I'm half expecting that. Thank you, Hef. Oh, he called him Hef. If I fall asleep, yeah, what's up, Lot? What's up? What you got? Aww. I don't even know if I'll be able to finish all of the raids anyways. You know? I'll try, but I don't know how close I'll get, because I am getting sleepy. I've heard enough. There's more I would yet discuss, but we should first return to Pandemonium's gates. I'll gather my thoughts on the way. Okay. Okay. Sounds good. There's a follow-up quest in Old Charland. It's short. To what? To all of this? Like to this whole series? Or what? Alright, what you got? What you got, little homie? Close to the Aetheryte? Okay. I think I know the one you're talking about. Yes. Alright. Is it a yellow quest? I owe you an apology, Margot. It was due to my own inexperience that Hef was so easily able to take hold of my mind. It's called Present from the Present. Ah, clever. But yeah, sounds good. Thank you for letting me know. I also owe you thanks. If you and Themis hadn't chosen to brave the chaos occurring in Pandemonium, then I would have never known La Habrea's story. My father's story. Yeah, anytime, little man. 'Twas a tale I too was fascinated to hear. I very much look forward to speaking with Azim upon my return. I cannot help but wonder how much of this she foresaw. I am afraid I cannot allow that, Elidibus. So long as you retain control of Pandemonium, there is work to be done. Oh? But of course, I shall first free the remaining warders and restore this place to its former glory. Using the facilities in Tartarus, we should be able to reverse the changes made to their bodies and minds. I shall stay behind to oversee the process. That is well, but I must yet learn why I was considered the key to Hef's experiments and how he intended to revive Athena. Such questions are best left unanswered. In fact, I forbid the pursuit of that knowledge. The boundary between man and creation shall never again be crossed. And I intend to destroy the crystal containing Hef's essence. That is, that this mistake never again repeats. I see no reason to gainsay your judgment. There's yet the matter of your crystal, however. Truth be told, I had not considered its origin until I saw the one containing Hef's aether. I was struck by how wholly different they were. Yeah, I get it. There is another. Yeah. Yep. It's not on me. I left it back in Labyrinthos. Is that gonna be what happens because that Claudio dude goes crazy and he's the final set? I can see it. While imbuing a crystal with memories is a simple process, storing a message, a warning even, will be something altogether more complex. This also means that someone besides the present company in Azim was aware of the plot unfolding within Pandemonium. Then why would they not make themselves known? Even now, no threats remain. Perhaps it was one of the other warders. We shall question them after they are freed. Okay. That task may take some time. A resource I'd rather not steal more of from you. Return at your leisure, and we will share our results then. You've done more than enough for the time being. I am of the same mind. Leave those loose ends to us, and continue upon your journey, or, if you are so inclined, take a much-needed repose. This talk of journeys smacks of Azum. Well, yeah, that's me. As well it should. She has pledged to keep moving until she has seen every corner of the world. That's crazy. If you do find yourself with a spare moment, you might bring that crystal of yours to La Habrea. He may be able to offer further insight. Until then, my friend. Of course. Of course, that means I need to hop back over to my time, my world, and I just feel like something gnarly's going on with the doctor man that's here. Claudius, whatever his name is. But yo, GG's, by the way, Cap. GG's, man. Feel free to hop back in if you want for this next set, but thanks for helping us with those that you did. Hello? Why, if it isn't Margot. Excuse me if I'm not my usual chipper self, but we have not been without our difficulties in your absence. You see, communication with the airship Professor Claudian commissioned for his search was lost some time ago, and now we have quite lost track of where he might be. And to make matters worse, Nimji has just sent word of an unusually large amount of energy coming from somewhere within the ethereal sea. I was just on my way to the Oteoscope, in fact. Please, you must come with me. Yeah, sure. Let's go. Let's go. What's going on with him? Ruh-roh. It's pandemonium. It's no bueno. What is that? Is it real? Yeah. Why is it that whenever danger visits this world, you are never far behind? Oh, hey, Pops. Because it's what I do, dude. I clean up your mess. Or your doctor's, researcher's mess. And you too. Professor Claudian's assistants, I take it? As you arrived before me, I take it you were involved in this. I would thank you to furnish me with an explanation. Okay. I need to get in there and clear it, because some nasty business is going down. I think that's the best explanation I can give for him. Papa Fortunal. Oh, there's the music. Things are going down. Okay. While the research summary you submitted to the forum gave us no cause for concern, these details are alarming. The professor's last message indicated he was on his way to Oz's Law, but we know not whether he ever reached his destination. Really? No, Pin. Are you gonna go back and do those or what? A rash endeavor, even for Claudian. But he has ever allowed the thrill of discovery to cloud his better judgment. We have no recourse but to entreat Ishgar's aid in searching for him. There you go. As for that unsightly fortress which materialized in the ethereal sea, pandemonium was it? It cannot be left alone. For the time being, information regarding this matter must be strictly controlled so as to minimize panic. We will gather those with knowledge of the ethereal sea and continue monitoring it for further irregularities. Which raids are you on now? The final set? I don't know what they're called yet. It's the final set. Are you wanting to join back, Michelle? You two submit a detailed report to the forum at once. If you're wanting to join back, let me know. We just had Cap leave us. At present, we have far more questions than answers. Nevertheless, I would ask for your assistance at such a time that our investigation has concluded. Yeah, sure. Sure thing. Very good. Now, if you will excuse me, I must appraise the form of what has occurred here. Okay. Just when we need him the most, Professor Cloudian remains unaccounted for. He even brought the crystal with him. We are left with scarce few straws to grasp at. While I am but a lowly assistant, even I can see that our two current problems are likely related. The same party or phenomenon may be responsible for both. Conversely, I see now that my unexperienced imagination failed to do Pandemonium's pitiless spires justice. I can only wonder if the facility itself traversed the ages. Did the creations within do the same? What of the keywords? But answers to these questions shall come in time, I am sure. For now, I must do as Master Fortunal asked and write that report. As for you, Margot, pray get what rest your responsibilities will allow. When next we call upon you, I wager we shall need you in prime condition. I'm always ready, dude. I'm always ready. Quick tongue. Spell speed. Dang, that looks sick. Eater of Souls, that's the raid we're on right now. Anyone want to hop in? Just let me know. Right now it's just me and Squall, as you can see right there. So, if anyone wants to hop in, say the word, and we'll do what we can to get you in. Margot. I'll log on in 5. Sounds good. I had a feeling you would arrive soon. Urgent tidings always seem to carry you in their wake, after all, and Master Fortunal recently sent word regarding his investigation. It seems he's uncovered information regarding Professor Cloudian's whereabouts and the sudden appearance of Pandemonium in the Ethereal Sea. We would do well to meet with him at once. I got at least a half hour before I can join. No worries, we'll still be doing raids in half hour, Owen. We'll still be doing raids in a half hour. Besides, I feel like I rarely get to do content with you, so that'll be awesome. If you have no objections, I ask that you proceed to the Oteoscope forthwith. I shall make the necessary arrangements and join you shortly. Alright, sounds good. And I can't fly here yet. Oh, do I just need to go down here? I think I just need to go down here, actually. You don't care too much for the first one of this set? You can see if anyone wants to FC wants to join. Yeah, for sure. We could see... One sec. Let me see something real quick. Hey, Hiccup, if you're here, did you want to join us or no? No biggie either way, no pressure. I'm just curious, because I am going to hold the spot for you if you do want to come. And I guess I'll get to see why, Squall. I mean, the picture for it looked really fancy and looked cool. So, is Hiccup even on? I don't even think Hiccup's on right now. She's not. Popcorn, are you here? If so, did you want to join? And if not, Michelle, yeah, for sure, I'd be down. As long as there's room for Alwyn whenever she wants to hop in. Look, it's that ship, I forget the name. The Ark. The Ark. The Ark. Ragnarok. Is it Ragnarok? I thought it was the Ark. Or is the moon the Ark? You're right. You're right, though. Lot, you're right. Passage to the Oteoscope. Ooh, this section's open now. Nice. Pandemonium looks a lot more foreboding now, as opposed to whenever it was in below Elpis. All right, sounds good, Michelle. Sounds good, and just let me know. Oh, it's right here. Just let me know whenever you're ready for an invite, because I'm assuming you'll be ready before we even start searching for this, because of, you know, the cuts not being voiced and me doing my best. Hey guys. Long time no see. I thank you for answering my summons with haste. Let us forego formalities and jump straight to the heart of the matter. Alright, yeah, sounds good. Namely, the whereabouts of Professor Claudian, who has not been seen since his ill-advised journey to Oz's Law. A subsequent expedition discovered an airship in the vicinity of the Aetherochemical Research Facility. Although the vessel clearly belonged to the professor, he was nowhere to be found. There were signs that someone, perhaps the man himself, had forced their way into the facility, so this trail was duly followed. However, the trail led nowhere, in the most literal sense. 'Twas almost as if an entire sector of the facility had been wrested from existence. Oh my. Further investigation confirmed the expedition party's suspicions. Nigh on an entire sector of Oz's Law has been teleported elsewhere. Teleported where? We believe that its destination was none other than the Ethereal Sea. Here were its elegant facilities reconstituted as the halls of Pandemonium. To great success, as you can see. Yeah, great success. So that means Professor Claudian is in there? In that monstrous fortress? That is our leading theory. We are certain enough, at least, to risk sending you into its depths in search of the missing man. Okay, for sure. Yet, before we do, there's another pressing matter. Oh, what's that? What's that? While Pandemonium may appear firmly sealed, an unknown entity was recently spied crawling forth from its gates. Ruh-roh. That can't be good. We observed its behavior with the otoscope and to our horror witnessed it gorging upon the surrounding aether like a ravenous beast. What? It must be stopped. The Ethereal Sea harbors the souls of the departed. 'Tis the wellspring from which all creatures are born. If its flow were disturbed, life itself might cease to be. Yeah. Precisely. Its safety must be our first priority. Rid us of this menace, Margot. Then we will be at liberty to investigate what wicked machinations are afoot. Okay, yeah, for sure. For sure. This memory crystal was recovered from Claudian's airship. Take it with you. It may yet provide some insight into the enigma of Pandemonium. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'll be taking that. Without Themis, there will be no army of phantom warriors. I realize you are more than capable in combat, but are you certain you'll be alright? Themis isn't the only one who can summon our illusory allies. As long as I'm free to focus on my foe, Themis isn't the only one. I can do it too in the modern times, right? He isn't? Why, of course. I should have known someone of your talents would master even the ancients' arcane arts. Apologies for my failure of imagination. In reality, it's probably because Themis made it so we could even whenever we got separated, right? Once we are freed of the looming specter of Pandemonium, you must promise to share your knowledge, for the sake of thorough reports, of course. In the meanwhile, I shall focus my efforts on providing you with what information and support I can. Thanks. I shall gather researchers from the confluence to construct a means to convey you to your destination. The rest is in your hands. Right, Owen? Very true, very true. She seems so nice, you know? But that's how they get you. That's how the Lalafels trick you. But I don't think she's gonna trick me genuinely. I think she's just a cool cat, you know? The ninth circle. Anabesios. Alright, Michelle, are you like not AFK now? Ready kind of deal or what? Or no, not yet. Not quite. and Alwyn, is Primal the server? You're on Primal, right? I'm just asking because, just a reminder, we are on Primal right now and not Crystal. I'm gonna do a ready check just in case. Oh, Michelle's ready. Hell yeah. I live on Marilith. I don't know where that server is. Ah! Give me a minute, guys. I gotta get a higher item level. I said 615. That means I gotta. Do I have enough tombstones? I have enough tombstones to do stuff. Some stuff. All right, quick maths. So all this stuff minus my top piece are item level 560. So I should only need like one piece in theory, right? Take all the tokens you have from loot and go back to Aporia. Is there something in Aporia that's helpful? I'm gonna do that first so I can save tombstones if I can help it. Who do I go to with those tokens? We're 16 item level off being able to start these, so. It's gonna be this person, isn't it? I can trade those tokens I looted for gear. Are you talking about like these as tokens? Hello, you were. Hey Toast, are you even interested in playing Siege X? No. No. Why, Toast? Why? Were you thinking about it today? I probably can't do the Mythos, right? Can't even do those. Yeah, I can't even do those. Uh-oh. What about this? 610. I could do 610. We're good. I forgot. Yeah, I'm just not interested even a little. You know what I mean? Actually, let me rephrase that. I'm always interested in Siege, but just what it is these days, I barely consider Siege. So I could trade all this gear for all this stuff. So I could get a better ring, first off. Yes. Thank you. Cannot change here now. Oh yeah, because I'm in the middle of a conversation. What does that mean? What is Didacus gear? And then I'll get the boots. And then I'll get the tights, right? Yeah, the tights. And then I'll get the gloves. And then I'll get the top headpiece. And then does she have like weapons in that as well? Or is this just like apparel? How goes the raids? Decent, man, decent. I've died in most of them, honestly, but we're still getting through them, you know? Since you're running a post. I see, I see. It's the Bible. Okay, I got you. I see. Will last into DT? That sounds solid. Is it gonna be in this and the 580 item level? No. Where the hell? Does she even give weapons or no? How far are you into it? We're about to start the last set, the last raid set, Pasty. Did you want to hop in? Here we are. I mean, that's some of them, but do you have the ones that don't require so much by chance? I forget what I have and haven't checked, so I'm just kind of clicking stuff at this point. I guess no matter what, I need this stuff. Season pass on Dune, yay or nay, bro? I bought Toasted. You pre-ordered you got the deluxe edition, right? If you got the deluxe, you should already have the season pass. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm sorry, I forgot, Pacey. I forgot. Oh well, anyways, the stuff I bought from you should do. May, please close your eyes. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, we pre-ordered the deluxe edition. Like, we have that. That's what I was thinking. So, okay, good. You had me worried for a sec. You had me worried. All right, time to glam up. And now we got the item level we need. Now our lowest item level thing is our weapon, which... not the best. Can I trade for a weapon from this chick, or no? So worth to buy early too, right? Like, I feel so far ahead of everybody and where we're at. Oh yeah, I need to glam it now. Time to glam. What should we go with? I haven't really done the coloring on any of these other ones, so I'm just gonna keep doing this one for my ninja, just because it looks so ninja-y, you know? And this is literally the glam that I matched my hair color to, so. Got you, Toast. Thank you, bro. Alright, in the meantime, I reached the item level I need. Everything except my weapon is above 600 now. So, Michelle, Squall, I'm gonna start the queue. I love those glams. Thanks. I just need to fix them up a little bit, you know, like color some of them. I also need to come up with some more combinations for some other, like, glam items I've got. Like, I still haven't set up a glam for the 2B stuff, really. You know? And I need to. Alright, let's, I'm gonna start the queue. I'm gonna go sell some of this stuff while the queue goes as well. Night Circle. By the way, did anyone else want to join before I hit go? Speak now or forever hold your peace. I'll sell that. I'll sell this. I'll sell this. That way we got a little bit of space. No? Okay. I'm starting queue. The Night Circle. I'm gonna go to Radzahan real quick. Man, I really want to get the rest of these raids done today. Like, I want to complete this normal raid series. Hey, Alwyn. Alwyn, are you ready? Are you trying to join us now? Because if so, I will cancel queue. Oh, okay. Okay. What you got? Aw, thanks. Appreciate you. Those look interesting. I can't put a glam on them right now, but I got a steel deal. Did you really? How much were they? They don't look bad either. But yeah, just let me know whenever you are good to join, and I'll get you in here. Is there anyone in here? Hubby gave him to me. Well, thank you to your husband. I appreciate him. I appreciate him. 640 as well. Nice, nice, nice. Do you know where I should be going right now? Where's the inn? Is there an inn here? Man, I guess this is why people don't come to Radzahan. Your hubby crafts? Oh, nice. Okay. So that's what this is. This is like craftable gear type of deal. And that's what y'all were meaning by the Didacos gear. Michelle. Is that? What are you doing, Michelle? Ah, I see, La. I see. I thought for a second, like I was thinking, just like, is that our Michelle? Or yeah. Hey, hey, what are you doing? You looked like a lost kid. Hey, Squall. Oh yeah, that's right. We were meeting here before. I'm going up to my room real quick to apply glamour to these daggers while Q goes on. Daggers. And I want the... I'm gonna put on the I forgot we had all these. I forgot we had all these. Cause freaking Kyo. Like, oh my god, dude. Kyo absolutely hooked it up fat. Absolute mad lad, truly. I can't believe KO gave me all those. Like, what a G. Yeah, I need to get my crafting leveled up, I feel like. But, first things first. Catch up with MSQ. All the way through Dawn Trail. Hey, stop that. You look like a bad boy. No, no. Nice. Nice, nice. What's up, guys? Your feast? You're about to get the smoke, sir. Respectfully. Mythic creation. Kyokitos. 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 Kokitos. Not a bad fit. Ruh-roh. I forgot what ability I was on.
私は死んだはず。戦い続ける運命なのに。私の魔法を受けてみなさい。はずい。私の言葉が魔力を帯びる。
Okay, so those get real big. I'll need to keep an eye on that.
凍てつけ。二重栄翔の興味味わいなさい。
Am I gonna go sliding? If I move? I'm afraid I will.
凍てつけ。これくらいはしのいでちょうだい。
Hey, what's up, Molly?
出番は終わり。
What's up, what's up? How you doing? What you been up to today? It's good to see you. Are you kidding, Pin? What are you queuing for? Why'd she run away? Did I misread that? I thought I was... Okay. Found a part... Ooh, nice. Molly, nice. Good to hear. You needed to separate them? Oh, I see. I see. I wasn't one of the people stacked, so... I was just following the lead. I guess I got caught between them, though, and that just gave me the business, didn't it? That's my guess on what happened, at least. Yeah. But what's up, Mango? How you doing, man? Good to see you, good to see you. There we go. I feel like I'm just gonna keep dying because I just feel weak. I don't know. Probably because I'm just terrible. Oh, let me in behind, please. I did that just to be careful. Oh god, is that gonna... Thank god. I'm so not confident right now. Man. Alright, no more dying, no more dying.
また呼び起こされたというの。蹂躙してあげる。
What what are these gonna do? So I need to be over here.
ほら踊ってもらうわよ
I'm so confused by this.
はずい
Oh, it's telling me which ones are gonna expand. Okay, that's what that is. Got it. Got it. Okay.
はずい
Mother.
これ
Oh, thank God.
ちょうだい
We're living. We're living. We're living. And we got him down to 11%. Okay. Peeking. So now we come here. Okay, cool, cool, cool. See, I start to get it like at the end of these. Like I start understanding it more so at the end, which is annoying as hell, but it makes sense. Nice, GG, GG. Sorry I died twice. Thank you, healers. Dang it, dude. That second one was unfortunate. That first one was because I just biffed. The first one was a biff. The second one, unfortunate. I probably biffed on that too, but I'm just gonna call it unfortunate to save my own ego. Alright, nice. Nice. Alright. Time for the second one. But hey, Piku, how goes Fire Emblem? Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Impressive work, Margot. Their memories of your tenacity were not embellished in the slightest. Is this Elidibus? Or oh, it's Athena. Hey, Athena. Damn, you got those eyes too? I get it. I get why La Habrea folded. Do not be alarmed. A proper introduction shall set your mind at ease. I know who you are. Don't even waste your breath. I am Athena, chief keyword of Pandemonium, wife to La Habrea, and mother to Eric. And it is I who made Pandemonium anew in the underworld. In a manner of speaking, I am the source of all your recent troubles. I'm kind of a bitch. I must say, I did not imagine I would meet you in this age. A slight miscalculation, but perhaps a fortunate one. For your deeds in the past have left quite an impression on me. I understand you have reason to be weary, but I assure you there is no need. You suck at dude. Same, Piku. I'm so ass at turn-based combat. That's why I avoid games with it. Straight up, mommy. Come on, come on, Piku. Come on. Venat, if anything, if Venat was more of a mommy than she is. I know not what La Habrea has told you of me, but all that I have done out of sincere scientific curiosity. Not cup. Not cup. That appetite yet remains, even after my rebirth. Conflict is the furthest thing from my mind, and I ask that you at least hear me out before brandishing your weapon. Brandish him. Don't listen to her. You were reborn? Give Claudian back. So you have no intention of halting your research? You have no intention of halting your research? I have not endured this long journey to let my dream of godhood go unrealized. The souls of the ethereal sea and the man you call Claudian are indispensable to my work. Worry not, for I treat all my tools with care, especially those with which I will grasp godhood. Oh, I see. Tools, she says. Tools. You are as stubborn as La Habrea, I see. Although I speak in earnest, you refuse to hear the meaning of my words. Perhaps you would be better served by a different teacher. She's nuts. The crazy hot scale is not lining up for this one, Piku. Like, she is batshit. And she ain't good enough to be batshit. Luckily, you already possess the tools I required to make one for you. Maybe I like him crazy. There's a line. There's a line. You know? You know the crazy hot scale, right, Piku? Yes, that crystal teems with memories. You looked so small next to her. Memories of two souls you know quite well. La Habrea and Eric. What? What, Piku? And I am small, dude. She's like one of the ancient Ashians. She's a big gal. Height-wise. I shall stitch them into the fabric of two errant souls, that with their help you may come to clearly see. Yo, what the I see the chart in my head, and she is severely off kilter to one, leaning to one side. You know what I mean? And it's not the ideal side. It's not the unicorn side. You? How? Where are we? And I'm really happy that you actually know what the chart is. Genuinely. Surely these two have much to tell you of me, and I would have you listen. Perhaps then you shall better understand me, my desire for godhood. There is another, but their soul has proven difficult to work with. However, with these memories, I may very well manage to weave together something presentable. You have a place in my plans. I do hope that in time, you come to realize that cooperation is the best path forward. I love it, Piku. I love it. Hell yeah. You're not too Degen. You're the perfect amount of Degen, and it's awesome. That's why I get along with you. I have little understanding of where we are now, yet somehow, I am unsurprised to find you here. At present, I have more questions than answers. Perhaps you can help me address this inequity. Sorry. Is there somewhere we can speak without fear of interruption? Please? What? What, Piku? You got something to say? What's up, fellas? Been a while. How y'all doing? I don't know how long it's been, Margot, but it's good as ever to see your face. Would that it were under more conventional circumstances. Just where are we, and what events have led to this unexpected reunion? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Good answer, good answer. Like Family Feud, good answer! How you liking the raids? They're interesting. They're cool, they're unique for sure. But some of them are real butts, you know? They're a real pain in my ass. Because they're throwing in these mechanics that are just like, here it is, you're dead. And I'm just like, bro, I don't even know what's happening. I don't even know what day it is. Relax, take it easy. Hey, Michelle, you goof. Ah, yes, I remember you telling us about this memory crystal. To think that it contained our memories. What's been your least favorite so far? Frickin' the hippocampus or whatever the hell it's called, like the first one, because there was so many things and it just killed me a lot, and I was very confused, and I'm still confused. And someone like tried to help and told me what the mechanic was with the arrows, and I'm just like, I can't see any arrows. You know, it sucked. That one sucked. This is a lot to take in, not least of all the fact that you hail from the future. I searched for you after a time, but could find no trace. Now I know why. You looked for me? Ah, you rascal. What a guy. And what, Piku? Huh? You got an issue? Sorry, I just realized you said something else. If you got an issue, Piku, come on. and join us instead of being on Fire Emblem. Our age had had its share of surprises. If my memories are to be believed, the supposedly world-ending final days came upon us. Yet here we are, in a future where you, at least, exist. Lame. What? What? Are you saying I'm lame? Bro, stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Cocking back. There's hotter people on Fire Emblem than who? These guys? Oh, you're bitch ass ain't talking about me. Do we overcome the despair that befalls us? Do we find a way to live on? No. No. You really think there's hotter people on Fire Emblem than this game? That's crazy. Then all... Woman, do you know what you're saying right now? Are you aware that the words that you're creating? Questions without simple answers, it seems. Let us take heart that life endured in some form as but memories. We may never have the luxury of the larger picture. Regardless, now that it has come to pass, this future must be protected from Athena's scheming. Let this conviction guide our every action. No, Lala's too. That is a W. That is a W. I've never played a Fire Emblem game, so... Is it like a new Fire Emblem game, or is it like one of the old ones? Agreed. But as memories given fleeting form, we are bereft of any physical or magical talents. We cannot aid Margot in battle. It's an old one? So are they actually better looking characters, or are they just more pixelated characters, so we assume they're better looking? You know? Nay, Athena meant us to speak and nothing more. But, though we may be tools, we need not be slaves to her whims. We will tear ourselves from her grasp and shatter her ambitions. Damn, Pico. And here I thought you had good taste. I must wonder how she knew of our history with Margot. Likely, she possessed some means by which to observe events within Pandemonium, either while they were occurring or after the fact. Regardless, her knowledge far exceeds our own, a shortcoming we must remedy at once. Yeah. I went there. What you think? We would do well to learn more of the Pandemonium now dominating the landscape of souls. Margot's colleagues will doubtless prove to be of value in that respect. Jeez, man, my back. My back. God, I feel like such an old man. My back. Ass. I know you are, but what am I? Got him. Can't come back from that. That's the unbeatable elementary school burn. Yes. Yeah. Watch out. Pandemonium Awakens. I feel like I've seen this raid before, but I don't know. And if I did, I have no clue how it works. Guess what? What? Or do you literally want me to guess? It takes one to know one? Ah, shit. Who invited this guy? Why do your companions hesitate to approach? We may be unusual visitors, but time is of the essence. Bring them here. You ready, Alwyn? Hell yeah. Alright, yeah, after this cut, I'll invite you, Alwyn. I got you. Hell yeah. Alwyn, will this be like one of the first times we've actually got to play content together in this game? One of, if not the first. Oh, hell yeah. If you go in with that attitude, this is going to be a quick, easy dub. Eyes closed, heads first, can't lose, you know? I think so too. I think you just followed me around, like, and just, like, pulled stalker vibes for most of the MSQ. Let's get this bread. Pico, are you wanting to join too, or are you just being a friggin' troll? You do? Perfect. Although you may be but a confluence of memory. It is an honor to meet the personages I have only read of in Margot's reports. As a researcher, this is beyond exciting, but I admit to no small measure of fear as well. I know what you mean. I could scarcely stop my legs from shaking. I'm being a good chatter. You are, Piku. You are. You do? Hell yeah. I'm glad that you consider me in that group, Alwyn. It's very nice. That's your nickname on my Twitch. Is it Pookie Pickles? We're powerless to do aught but speak. I see no reason why you should be afraid. It isn't my life I fear for. I only fear that I might not have the chance to ask you all the questions now burning a hole in my mind. We stand before two of the ancients, who hold priceless knowledge beyond the kin of any of our peers. Hell yeah, that's a solid nickname, Michelle. That's a solid nickname. I dig it. I dig it. By the way, was anyone else wanting to join me, Michelle, and Squall besides Alwyn? I need to invite Alwyn after this cut, but is there anyone else that wants to hop in? But what purpose does fear serve if not to be confronted and conquered? To that end, we shall share with you our records, and perhaps together we can find the thread which will lead us safely out of this conundrum. Yeah, sounds like a plan. Information shall be our most precious resource, for that is the only weapon we can wield in these forms. Our memories are at your complete disposal. We can start with Athena, whose thirst for knowledge or thirst for discovery would see all life consumed. Her desires haven't changed. She still seeks to transcend her mortal existence so that she might unravel the mysteries of life. She would become a god. A nebulous concept, but Athena had her own ideas on what divinity entailed. In her mind, a god can create souls at will. Thus, she chose the underworld, or the ethereal sea as it is known in this age, as the staging ground for her final experiments. Here lies a practically bottomless well of aether. Even if it means stemming the flow of life itself, she intends to continue her work. She thinks of nothing else. We caught a glimpse of Athena as we came into this world. Her smile, her voice, they were just as I remember. Without even realizing it, I found myself feeling an affection for her. But she's crazy. We don't like crazy people. Don't look at me like I've gone mad. I'm not asking you to join her side. I know the true Eric would never want that, but these emotions remain in memory, if nowhere else. I mean, I get it, bro. She's your mom's. We shall remain here to compile what information we can. You must infiltrate Pandemonium and seek out Athena. Okay. Okay. I would ask that you leave the memory crystal with us. It may hold secrets which have yet to be unveiled. Okay. Can I still bring my friends? I hope. Bottomless. You're bottomless. All that's left is to cross that menacing threshold. Shall we take a closer look? Yeah, let's go. Let's check it. I have one question for you. Does the word Arasite mean aught to you? Arasite? Why, yes. There are a few records of its existence. It mainly makes appearances in the legends of Ivalish and in tales concerning the Ashian Laha. Yeah. And your maiden list? Yeah. Yeah. You're right. Well, in tales concerning an entity known as an Ashian, this personage is associated with black auracite known as the Heart of Sabik, a source of considerable power. Iku, you're gonna make me cry on stream. This game couldn't make me do it, but you're about to. You know that? I see. So time has not buried it. Maidenless by choice. Mostly, yeah. Mostly. Yeah. From the outside, Pandemonium looks no different than it does in the past. However, there is no guarantee that the inside will be familiar. You would do well to secure the area near the entrance first. Once it has been cleared of threats, La Habrea and I can approach, and we shall begin our exploration of the interior. Dude, I was looking up these application things, because you reminded me by saying maidenless by choice. And the applications for this like job program to move to Japan, because that's what I'm trying to do in the future, they open up this fall. So I need to get that done this fall. That's honestly a big reason that I try not to, because I don't want to get close with someone just to be like, I'm staying and abandoning what I want to do, or you coming with me and forcing someone, you know? That was actually one of the reasons, like, I feel like I don't really care about me and one of my exes breaking up, because she kept being like, oh yeah, I would love to do that with you. I would love to. And it's just like, no, you wouldn't. I know what you want to do with your life, and it's not that. I definitely felt like I was kind of forcing it. So, like, yes, in the sense of I don't want that kind of thing to happen, but no in the sense of it's not like I've gone out of my way and tried, you know? You know what I mean? So, yes, by choice, but also no, because I do get lonely. Japan would be sick. I don't know how often or if I would be able to stream whenever I move there, but I'd try. I'd try. It'd be tough, though. It'd be really tough. Because the walls are so thin, I'd have to get a lot of noise canceling. And yeah, that's why I should play Fire Emblem. Do an IRL stream. Dude, those people are so cringe. I don't want to be one of those people, one of those streamers that goes to Japan and walks around with a fucking camera everywhere I go. You know? That's so cringe. I could do an IRL stream from like my apartment. You know what I mean? From my apartment, I could do one that I'm probably gonna end up in. But, oh God, man, absolutely not. I'm not gonna be one of those people that walk around doing like vlog type shit in Japan. The portal should convey you to Pandemonium's gates. I hardly need to tell you to keep your weapon at the ready. You don't. As a matter of fact, Eric. Come on, no. No, that's one thing I will not bend on, like legitimately. Because whenever I go there, there's enough people that are making a mockery of the place that are from like the States. I can't do that. You can do a day of my life in Japan. I mean, I could do something like that, but it would be a video where I am able to choose where I am when I do the recording stuff, as opposed to walking around until I find something. You know what I mean? Like, I hate selfies in general. Why would I walk around with a selfie stick with a camera on the end? I knew you would come. Is this Athena or someone else entirely? Hey, Elidibus. I never lost faith that we would meet again. I told you as much, did I not? I understand you may be confused. I was too at first. You see, I am not the true Themis. I was made by Athena, molded from one of the many souls at her disposal. I am only an illusion built from memory, no more real than La Habrea or Eric. But yeah, I could do something like that if I do more of like a video of it, you know? And then if I did like an IRL stream from an apartment that I'm living in, then I could be like, hey, check this out. Check it out. You did? Hell yeah. Got you, Michelle. Got you. Even so, I believe I have a grasp on the situation. This is the distant future. And yeah, we got to go through the story on all the raid series, except for the Stormblood Alliance raids that sucked ass, and I got sick of dealing with that family. And the MSQ, and all that kind of stuff. I don't really care, and the class quests. I don't really care so much about, like, Aether Current quests or side quests for the most part. Unless people, like, tell me you need this is a really good one, like, pay attention, then I will. But other than that, I'll be skipping most of that stuff and those words. A future where Athena lives once more. Although the means of her rebirth are yet beyond me, you are here to stop her. Have I the right of it so far? Am I about to fight Elidibus, remade? Very good. I would be disappointed if you did not rise to her challenge. Although I am sorry to say that I cannot aid you. My creator has tampered with my essence, and I am oddly inclined to act in her interests. I can do naught but offer you words of warning. We will fight, and it cannot be avoided. Oh. There's no need for that pained expression. Remember, I am but an illusion, nothing worth shedding tears over. Thanks, Elizabeth. Elizabeth. We can free you just as we freed Agd. I would feel terrible if I had to trounce Elizabeth again. I'm gonna say that one. Again? He's gonna be like, again? What do you mean again? I know not what is in your mind, but I must stress once again that I cannot defy the urge to stand against you. Athena's hold over me is unyielding. Still, I would ask that you listen carefully to the advice I offer now. Okay? Athena has prepared a new vessel to replace Eric, so that she may become a god. By gathering the souls readily available in the Sea of Aether, she tempers her own essence. Yet the souls are faint, diffuse. She doubts whether they are sufficient for her goals, so she has turned her gaze to you. Despite your thin aether, you manage to lay Hephaestus low, and Athena would know the secret of your strength. To that end, she has prepared an experiment for her observation. Fight for your life against Athena's creation, and in doing so, give her the knowledge she desires. Ruh-roh. Are we fighting the castle? Oh, that looks like a growth. Oh. Guess not. Elizabeth. I can't wait to give Elizabeth the smoke. The smoke. What the fuck? Why only one wing? And why's he got that tumor? Those seem unnecessary additions. He's gonna get the smoke. Bro, that's nuts. No, shut up, Squall. What's happening? Your mom. Athena has made her move. We must find a way to reach her, or all is lost. We can do little but hope for Margot's success. Alright, alright. Let me get Alwyn in here. Or not. This does not seem ideal. Pandemonium. Once a mass of lifeless stone, now imbued with a soul. Athena has grown much since her death at La Habrea's hand. Although the souls she creates are imperfect, they act with absolute obedience. I know you shall cut your way through this monster, as you have so many others. Then you shall come before me. Yep, and I'm gonna give you the smoke. Elizabeth. Do not hesitate to do what you must. How's it going on? Good to see you now. For that is the only way to stop Athena. And not bad, not bad. What's up, Chris? How you doing? How you living, dude? Does anyone want to join, by the way? We have spots available. But how you guys doing? Chris, now? What y'all up to? Ooh, how's the trip, Chris? And yeah, the raids are good. We're on the 10th one now. You're on your way? We're on Primal. We're on Primal Data Center right now. We moved earlier because we were getting like 20-minute queue times for each raid on Crystal. We're on Primal. And I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you now. Are you on my friends list? I forget. Primal fan free, yes. Like Michelle said, primal fan free. Owen! You're viewing a cutscene. I'm inviting you anyways. I'm interrupting your cutscene. I'll send an invite, whisper. Okay, sounds good. Let me know. Let me know. Hey, there we go. So whenever Now joins, we got 5. Anyone else trying to join? I know Piku's not because she's abandoned us for Fire Emblem. Never fear, Cat Girl is here. Thank God. I would come to where you guys are, but this place just looks wild. And I feel like I'm not gonna get many chances to be right here with all this set up and not be fighting this guy. But thank goodness, Owen, we were missing a cat girl. Actually, Michelle's the cat girl. So we got 2 cat girls now. 2 out of our 3 female party members, including Margot Robbie, are cat girls. He's Alistair Moody from Harry Potter. Bro, stop. No. No. Freaking Mr. Moody, man. Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Dude, this thing in the background is crazy. This right here. That looks nuts. Like, obviously, these are crazy, too. I've seen this raid before done, but I do not remember a single mechanic. On the queue right now? Cool. If anyone else wants to join us, also, we still have 3 more slots whenever Now hops in. We're on Primal Data Center right now. It's not my data center, but the queues were short here. Or have been short here, so we're on Primal. If anyone else wants to join, just let me know, and we'll get you in. Those spikes look no bueno as well. This is after this one we got 2 more left, right? Dang, dude. All we're gonna be able to do today on stream is these raids, but I want to get the whole raid set done. Oh shit. Mario's breaking it down. I'm gonna go pee real quick as well. Be right back. What the fuck is that emote? What is that emote, Piku? All right. Oh, bro, the Pillsbury Doughboy? Oh, shit. That's what I'm talking about. All right, there we go. Anyone else want to join? We got 5 right now. If not, we're gonna be full sending. Yeah, I got you. Brynhilder. Oh my god, the fucking lie. The Xenos emote, bro. I hate that thing so much. Oh, it's so bad. All right, I'm sending it. Is everyone ready? I'll just do a ready check, actually. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Alwyn's in chat, so I'm just gonna say she's ready. We're in the 10th circle. So, 10th circle. Join. Let's go. Let's go. Now I got my kind bar in the new colored packaging for the dark chocolate chunk. I think they changed it because they're putting less chocolate in these. No bullshit. They're skimping on the chocolate in the dark chocolate chunk. I know, Piku, that's what I'm saying. Nice. Alright, not gonna die once. Not one time. Not one time. Right? Although this time we're literally fighting a building, so this might be a little finicky. Go pet his ball dead. Hell, dude, I'll be joining him soon. I'll need someone to pet my ball dead before long. I don't got too many years left, so I'll do it for him. Pandemonium. Demonic dungeon. Daemonic. Alright. I don't want to pet him. I wanna jab his bald head. I'm taking East Towers. I don't know what that means. There's different towers in this? What the hell does that even mean, though? What is going on? Oh no! We're already losing people. Man down. Well, female down. I don't know what's happening. Oh, and no! Yeah, I have no clue what's going down. I'm just kind of hoping and praying I do something right. You know? That's kind of where I am in life. Get away from me. How am I third on enmity right now? I'm shocked by that. Those seem like things I don't want to be in. Oh no, that person's gonna kill. I thought they were gonna get Michelle killed. That Ariel Rosemary. It's facing that side, so that side's smoked, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, okay. I feel like I'm doing okay right now. No, no, oh no. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Again on me? Bro, he's out for blood on me, man. He's like, this is the only time you've been doing this well on the enmity list. Like, we can't have this. None of that. Oh my. Not cool. He's just ugly. Is that the reason that he's your least favorite, Chris? I shouldn't have stood there, should I? I thought that was gonna be like those pillars where you have to have one person there for each one, like this. But I guess not. I just didn't understand the mechanic, it seems. Man, I was doing so well on the enmity list too. Oh well. Oh well. Whoops, I walked myself into the poison. Okay. Oh, sorry about the aerial. Feels bad. I mean, I feel like this one's been pretty straightforward so far. Oh, I'm toast though. Okay. I started in the wrong spot. I missed where it started that, so that's whoopsie. But, oh well, we're good. What the hell was that? Was that someone's LB3 or something? That was nuts. That was crazy. But no, I feel you, Chris. I feel you. He is not the best to look at. That's why I've been looking down here. That's why I've been looking right in front of me. At the ground. for all the markers. But yeah, that one wasn't bad at all, I don't think. Look at that 3 roll, love that. How was I 4th? That's it. Well, I know I died, so I went from like 4th to I went from 4th to 7th whenever I died. So my favorite, yeah, that was a good, like, it was cool too. Like, it was cool. I feel like I got the grasp of the mechanics pretty quick as well. But yeah, after I died, I couldn't get past 7th on that list. What's going on? Oh my. Oh my. What is you? Hey, little bit. I'm really happy that I didn't have to do that with you, Pin. I'm gonna be real. I don't like that one. I have PTSD from Savage, so when he started humping the arena, I kitchen sink. That's funny. That's funny. I can imagine the Savage is insane. That was a beautiful display, as always. I stand enchanted by your grace in battle. Are you kidding, Pin? That would piss me off. Margot, is that? Yeah. It is. A little bit. Themis. Pandemonium's final gate has been cast wide. I shall await your arrival beyond. Apologies for not coming sooner. This space is enveloped by some bell energy, and we couldn't risk venturing through it before taking due precautions. That's fine. As you can see, we handled it. Were my eyes mistaken? Was that Themis? It was. Tell us what you know. We must consider our next course of action carefully. Alright, Themis is pretty much serving Athena now. Not necessarily because he wants to, but because he almost in a way has to. It seems. Savage is insane. Yeah, big facts, Chris. Your entire party needs to make a wall of cobwebs to get launched off the arena while stacks and pairs. What? 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 What does that even mean? What? I'm just confused by that, by hearing about that. That's so odd. I'm off to bed. Hey, thank you, Pin. Appreciate you hanging out for as long as you did. Get some sleep, get some rest. Just a reminder, I will be on Dune tomorrow, but we're gonna be back on Final Fantasy on Saturday. Most likely doing post Endwalker. That's insane, no. God, that sounds tough. Man, savages are gonna give me a headache. Cool, more stream to make fun of you with? Exactly. I ought to have anticipated this. If she bore witness to past events within Pandemonium, Athena would have found Elidibus impossible to overlook. You possess such talent for magics to say aught of the emissary's discerning judgment. And so she found his soul upon the tides of the ethereal sea and used his memories to craft a puppet that would serve her whims. Okay. But is what Themis said true? She imbued pandemonium itself with a soul? But yeah, for sure. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow, Pin. To breathe life into that which should never live. Athena's research is fast approaching its culmination. Fortunately, with the information shared with us by your friends, we've made some strides toward figuring out how to stop her. A crystal called the Heart of Sabik may be the key. Okay. The researchers related a quick but thorough history of events leading to the present, the sundering of the star, the emergence of the Ashians, and the calamities that they brought to bear upon the realm. Tales that under other circumstances we would have considered childish fantasy, if not for a name that rang true to La Brea's memories. Yeah, what's up? Oh, I see. That makes a lot of sense now. The Heart of Sabik. To you, the secret of the Ultima weapon's might, not least the spell known as Ultima, and the source of enduring mystery. We're told that a general from the Garland Empire was gifted this auracite by an Ashian, that the Ultima weapon might be perfected. They didn't say who, huh? The identity of this shadowy benefactor, however, remains a curious unknown. Yeah, because it was you wiener. Right? Geez, now you get it. You seem to be a veritable trove of uncommon knowledge. If there is aught you are withholding... Should I tell him? Should I say it? Very well. At present, the Heart of Sabik itself is of greater moment. It is a creation of Athena's, made during her time with the words of La Habrea. Oh shit, really? That's crazy. La Bread. La ha. This predates even Pandemonium's construction. She brought before us a crystal she claimed to have chanced upon, saying it contained immense power. She dubbed it Auracite, studying it with fervor unusual even for her. The eventual fruit of her efforts was a Stygian? I'll just say Stygian. Stygian crystal unlike aught we had ever seen. The Heart of Sabik. Sabik. The Heart of Sabik. That sounds better to me than Sabik. The Heart of Sabik. What is Auracite? How did she find this Auracite? It's Sabik? Dang it! That doesn't sound as nice, but I'll say it. Did Athena encounter Ultima, the High Seraph, perchance? What is Auracite? How did she find it? I'll say, what is Auracite? We theorized that it came from beyond our star. Beyond that, naught was ever known. Much later, we discovered that Auracite magnifies the desires of those who come into contact with it. This would do much to explain Athena's actions following her recovery of the crystal. Alas, this realization came too late. By the time I moved to seal the Auracite and its insidious influence away, Athena's plot had already been laid. Really? I did do the Stormblood Alliance. Which third option was that? Which one? What did it say? I will... Huh? It's a sad day tomorrow. My store's open. Last open day. Been there for 6 years. Aww. But what's up, Vampire? It's good to see you, man. Hopefully, besides that, you're doing okay. Does that mean your store's closing down for goodsies? Or what? The Ultima High Seraph? Oh, yeah, that. I should have chose that then. Alas, this realization... Okay, yeah, I read that. So what became of the Heart of Sabik? I took it from Athena's laboratory after I ended her life. The density of the aether within was unlike anything I had observed. I knew its capacity for destruction, but further analysis proved impossible. I elected to safeguard it myself. Hey, no worries, Michelle. No worries. Thank you for helping out with so many of the raids today. Seriously, I appreciate it. And yeah, no problem. Do your thing. Do your thing. And ooh, is it a younger or older sister? I got an older sister, so I'm always curious. No, it's actually just getting remodeled, but it's getting... Oh, damn. How long is that going to take, man? How long is that going to take until it's ready? It is possible that Athena herself obscured the crystal's contents. Even where her memory is stored within, I would have remained in ignorance. 6 months? Oh, that's not long at all. No problem at all, and no need to thank. I'll still be in chat. Let me know if you need... Oh, yeah, of course, Michelle. Of course. Appreciate it. And I always will thank you. Okay? Let me. Please. 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 If she included some mechanism by which to give these memories form, as she did with her own... Okay, that's not too bad then. That's not too bad. What are you gonna do in the meantime? Are you still able to work? Or what? What are you gonna be doing for a job? She would be reborn. Ironic that I should have protected those very memories in the name of safeguarding the star. Fate is loath to see mistakes go unpunished. Facts, dude. Facts, dude. All right, we still got everyone else though. Alwyn now, Squall. You guys all still down to keep her going into the next raid, into the 11th? I've told you all I know of Athena and the many secrets she kept hidden from the world. If she indeed stored her memories within the heart of Sabik, we must ask ourselves how they were awakened in this age. When was the crystal last sighted? By the way, this is random tidbit that is completely unrelated to what he's talking about right now that I just had to go through my head because I'm just like ADD mind like that. Because I've been playing so much Dune and I'm going to be splitting time with this game and Dune Awakening. I was just thinking like, man, I don't think I could stop streaming this game or playing this game because this 8 hours that we've been on today has flown by and not felt like 8 hours at all. You know? Like, this game is one of those games that gives me those feelings I had whenever I was a kid, where time flew by so fast that I would be at my friend's house playing a video game with them, and then before I knew it, it was like 6 hours later, you know? And I'd be like, oh shit, I gotta go home for dinner. I love that. I love that. Ooh. Vampire, that's pretty badass though, man. You get to travel with them and train teams. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. If she indeed stored her memories within the heart of Sabik, we must ask ourselves how they were awakened in this age. When was the crystal last sighted? During my fight with the ultimate weapon? In the hands of Ashians, presumably. During my fight with the ultimate weapon, I think. Okay, in 1 week. Makes sense, man. Makes sense. That's awesome, though, dude. Nice. Congrats. In which you triumphed, but failed to recover the heart. Yet, according to your colleagues, there was another on the battlefield that day, an Ashian. And this selfsame Ashian was later struck down at a location known as the Aetherochemical Research Facility. I've heard that name in recently, the site of Professor Cloudon's disappearance. Indeed, he was tracing an ethereal signature resembling that of the memory crystal in his possession. A signature that may well have belonged to the heart of Sabik. In which case, it is no coincidence that Athena's awakening followed. But what reason would he have to bring her back to life? Was his mind not his own? Yet more questions without answers. Although Athena's essence is that of memory, her magics have not suffered for lack of a physical body. As the world is now, it should not be possible, but she must have found a suitable vessel. If Elidibus is to be believed, she readies this vessel for godhood, and is perilously close to success. It beggars belief, as you well know. You were the linchpin of her ambition. Yours was the only form that could contain the immense power Athena required, and it has long since turned to dust. As pleasant as this discussion is, we require more information if we're to unravel this mystery. You know who awaits you, Margot. Themis. I fear you won't find him so cooperative as we're accustomed to. We know not how vast the space is beyond these gates may be, but somewhere within lurks Athena, with Elidibus leash at her side. This may be a simplistic theory, but hear me out. If Themis arose from his memories intact, he will be eager to see reason. We need only break the magics that bind him to regain our old ally. When I had fallen under Hef's influence, you did not stop trying until I was freed. I would ask that you do the same for Themis. Yeah, but this is just a memory of him, right? Though none of us are real in the conventional sense, I feel it must be done. Themis would never have wished to be your enemy. I don't know about that one. While Eric's perspective is a sentimental one, Elidibus may possess privileged knowledge. To question him unimpeded by magics would be ideal. Ag broke free of her bonds in her final moments, suggesting that Athena's hold weakens under the weight of combat. You might use the same principle to unshackle Elidibus's mind. For sure, I got it. But remember that our very nature is fragile. Even if he inhibits a vessel with which you meet in battle, I am certain it is not meant to endure. If left weakened for too long, his aether may dissipate back into the ethereal sea. You had best act quickly. Nice. Cool. I'll act as quick as you'll let me. Are we done talking here? And I can hop into queue for the next one. Thank you. Thank you. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Before we start this one, right now we have Alwyn, Squall, and Now. Was anyone else from chat wanting to hop in? Or nah? Just let me know if you do. We'll get you added. We're in Primal Data Center right now, not in my home crystal. Oh yeah? Hell yeah, now. Yeah, I'm excited for it. I'm excited for it. We haven't got to fight Elidibus since Shadowbringers. Suno! What's up, Suno? Yeah. Yeah. Suno, did you want to join us? We're on Primal right now, by the way. Not even level 40, 50. Vampire. Grind time, big dog. Grind time. Catch up. And we can. But Kasuno, it's good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Hope you're doing well. What's up, what's up? And yeah, if you want to join Suno, just let me know. Yeah, no worries. We can wait a minute. This looks really cool, too. I can stare at this thing in the meantime. And let me know whenever you're ready. And I'll, do I have you as a friend? I do, don't I? Yeah, right here. Yeah, just hop on over and I'll invite you. And right now we have 2 DPS, 1 tank, 1 healer. This is my favorite one. Then come back. Tell your sister that priorities are happening right now and you'll call her once you're done. How about that? I'm trying to get all streamers I watch because I'll be MIA from the 14th to the 21st on vacay. Oh, okay. I see. What day is the 14th?
Yes! Doda!
1 sec now. Saturday. Dang, and that's whenever I'm starting post Endwalker too. Hey Now, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Much love. Now you got access to the sub emotes that we got. We got a lot of the moving ones. Those are my pride right now. All our animated emotes. And also you got no more ads for you and my boy Elidibus. Appreciate you Now. Appreciate you. I'll watch VODs, promise. I'm gonna hold you to that. I'm gonna hold you to that. Hell yeah. That one's a banger. I like that emote. That one's a banger. Dude, this thing looks so crazy. Am I able to see the other side if I zoom out far enough? No. Oh, man. Have you done the Alliance raid? I have not even unlocked the Alliance raids for Endwalker yet. I've not even unlocked them yet. For Shadowbringers, I still need to do the last 4 Eden raids as well. I still haven't unlocked the last Eden set, so I still have those to do for the Shadowbringers normal raids. I still haven't even unlocked the Stormblood normal raids. We did all the Heaven's Ward, and then I haven't even done the Binding Coil of Bahamut stuff. I haven't even done the Bahamut raids. Oh god. Yeah, man, there's so much. There's so much I gotta do still. Right? For me, Endwalker Alliance beats Endwalker Normal. And Endwalker Normal. So you just love the Endwalker raids, huh, Chris? Yeah, the Eden raid series is really cool. It pissed me off, though, because it was so difficult in some of the fights, and I was getting smoked. You know? We need to do the coils ASAP, super importance. Are they? Huh? Are they? Are they actually, like, super real question? I know, Michelle. I was getting absolutely... I was getting rolled. I was getting rolled hard. It was rough. It was rough. Which one was it? It was this one. Because this is the Titan one, right? I died so many times in that raid. I died so many times in that raid. My man turned into a car and ran my ass over. Like... Story and lore-wise, yes? Okay. So it's for Alice and Alfie's grandpa type of lore? Okay. You remember getting that for Roulette as the first time healer, I think. I was so... Yeah, I'd be pissed too. I'd be like, hell no. DC, give me a cooldown. Give me punishments. I'm fine with that. I just don't want to do this. At all. Titan anything except for the Titan like trials at the beginning of the game. That gave me a false sense of hope and like a false confidence as well. Because I was doing those trials at the beginning of Titan, I was like, oh, Titan's a bitch. He is in fact not. It turns out. All right. Suno is in here. I'm gonna do a quick ready check for everyone. If anyone else wants to join, let me know. If we already find a raid by the time you're ready, then just... We have one more after this. Alwyn, are you here? I have a request? Yes. Let's hear it. What you got? Dude, Shiva is amazing now. Make sure the BGM is high. I don't know what that means. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'll go to 75. 75. I want to be 75. Why is it not letting me do... Hey, let me do it. Okay, cool. Got it. Thanks. Is the music for this 11th circle really good? Owen, is everything okay? Last one of this tier and this one super fun fights. Really, 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 really? I hope I have enough inventory space. Speaking of that, do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just clear a slot. I'm gonna clear a slot. A singular slot. By the way, last week's dick pics, they didn't do bad. They didn't do great, but they didn't do bad. I got like 4th prize for a lot of it. Sorry, mine emergency. I'm good. You're good. You're good. No need to apologize. We're chilling. I was just curious. So you're ready now, though? You guys want to hear something funny? Today, whenever I was heading to I went to Great Clips. Okay, I went to Great Clips. Whenever I was headed to Great Clips, I turned on some Final Fantasy 14 music on my Spotify to play in my car on the way there. And I put on the Shadowbringers. It was just called Shadowbringers. And it's the one with the girl doing like the opera shit at the beginning. And then it's like the dan, 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 you know, like that part. And the song lasted the whole entire drive. And whenever I pulled up to the place, it was ending. And I was like, perfect timing. There's a spider. Oh, there's a spider. Understandable. Understandable. I get it. Let me get the queue started, though, for this 11th raid. 11th circle. We only need 3 people. Let her rip. I got it. I got it. I'm gonna take a sit here. A seat. Just chilling at whatever this place is called, because I forget the name much too often. Quicksand, the quicksand. Dang, that was quick pop, quick pop. Love that. But yeah, nah. Do you know my favorite part about the Shiva trial now? And I've said this many times, but it got me so hard whenever I first did it, and it still gets me to this day. Hey, what's up now? It's the snap, and then whenever the snap is done, and it's like the calming down, and then it opens up when it goes like, you know? Oh, whenever she stomps on me. Yeah, is there an issue with that, Suno? I liked that part. The sound was amazing. The sound design was peak. So she was stepping on me, so what? So what? Oh, dude, the soundtrack is so good. It was so good. It was the first one that I heard that I was like, dang, this one goes hard. Let each their own. Listen.
君との戦いにふさわしい姿をずっと考えていた。
Ruh-roh.
私のすべてを君に見せよう。これが私の天身だ。
Oh damn, Elidibus, big boy, big boy. Okay, is the background music high enough, Michelle? I don't know. Themis. Ephemeral just. Okay. Alright, let's give him the smoke. Let's not die once. Alright? Let's not die once.
なぜかな。心が湧き立つのを感じるよ。君を裁くのはどちらかな。
Bro, you need to stop that right now. He's up to some nonsense right here. I already know it.
光 光と闇の均衡を保てるかな。
Am I in the wrong one? Wait, what? The sigil tilts the balance of your aether. And so because I was purple, I should have gone to the gold. Oh, okay, 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 okay. I think that's what it was. Right? Okay, I can do that one again. Do that one again. I want to make sure I got it now. Okay, thank you. Sigil, so what am I getting? What am I getting? So I got gold this time, so I need to go over here.
光と闇、君を裁くのはどちらかな。 君という存在を承定する。
Oh, wrong. I messed that up.
この技で君を判じよう。 限界さえ超えてみせよう。 私は調停者。この命は絶対だ。
Alright, see, I got this one now. It had me the first time. He had me the first time on it. But no moss. E. I was messing up with my abilities on that quite a bit. That's okay. That's okay. E. Okay, we're doing good. He's almost at 30% now. That's nice. Ruh-roh.
光と闇、君を裁くのはどちらかな。 この手に勝利を。
Okay. Almost at 25. Good.
限界を想像しよう。
Oh. I was trying to find like a sweet spot on that, so I think I did. like an area where I wouldn't mess anyone else up. Okay, we're getting close. Ooh. What's he doing now? Should I be afraid? I feel like I should be. Okay, we're chilling for now. Oh. Dark and light, here we go. Now I got this ability down, man. It had me that first time. It had me that first time, admittedly. But no more. Ever since then, it's given me light every single time as well, which is funny. Don't die because you did that. Oh fuck. I forgot. My bad. My fault. I got antsy. At least even after dying, I moved up to 6, which is better than I usually do after I die in a raid. But nice! GG's. There we go. Sorry about it, Elidibus. Nice fit. I like that skirt. Need. Oh, 99. Huge. Need. I'll commendate the white mage. Or why? What happened? Alwyn, what are you doing? What does that mean? Alwyn, are you being a little scoundrel right now? Oh, really? That was a tank? At least you got some. You exploded. It happens. By the way, what's going on, Aurora? It's good to see you. How you doing? I wonder if Caster Labs is working now. Let me see. Because this is how I can get the combined chat. It makes it way easier. I was getting a shot of me in Demon Reaper mode. There you go. Okay, cool. It's working now. But it doesn't think I'm live on YouTube, it seems. Nice. Cool. Never mind. Oh, what's up, Aurora? All right. Nice. Time for the cuts. And then we got one more raid left. One more. The fog has lifted. I knew that Athena's magics magnified the desires of their victim at the expense of aught else. But I never guessed what desire of mine she could not exploit. What's that? Since the moment we met, I have made plain my interest in you, my desire to understand your nature. I suppose that curiosity extended to how each of us would fare in a match of strength. Yeah, what's up, May? You gotta bounce out again? Hey, no worries, Alwyn. You gotta do what you gotta do. Do we have a yeet yet? I asked Boston to stop by his stream and he never did. What is this? But we're working on it. Well, I need to sleep. Don't worry, I'll get it as soon as I can. But I don't know how to make commands myself, so. You have work at 3 to 4. Damn, get to sleep, get to sleep. I am no longer needed. Bye, Elidibus. You're so... Hey, May, thanks for hanging out for so long today. Thanks for introducing Nice to us as well. Hope you have a good day at work, and hopefully I get to see you tomorrow. And don't forget, I am not going to be on Final Fantasy. I'm going to be on Dune tomorrow. So just heads up. This weekend, we're going to be on more Final Fantasy. Do not look so crestfallen, my friend. These few moments of clarity are more than I could have asked for. Right now? Yeah, sure. Does it really, Chris? Oh my god. I don't care what you play, I'll be here. Well, thank you, May. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, really. I do. You must render judgment of Athena's actions. Your work isn't over yet. We need you, Themis. We need you. That's what I'll tell him. Am I giving him Aether? Is that what this is? This warmth. Your Aether. Yep. Cool. You good? You chillin' now? You've grasped the fraying strands of my being and tied them together with your own. Nevertheless, I fear that I am here on borrowed time. You're welcome. But yeah, good night, May. I only hope that I can see you through the last of our battles. Until then, I will cherish every moment. Yeah, of course. Of course, since I'm kind of the reason you're in the Ethereal Sea to begin with. My fault. Classic May. I am Elidibus, the emissary. As such, it falls upon me to judge Athena, who would disrupt our carefully maintained balance to fulfill her own desires. I swear I shall not waver in this duty. Let us return to Eric and La Habrea. There is much I would share with you before we embark upon our final ascent. Yeah, for sure. For sure, for sure. I don't always say hi to people. I honestly rarely do. Like, unless they specifically, like, especially whenever I go into a stream and I'm in chat, like, unless they specifically say hi to me, I always forget to say hi to people, you know? It happens all the time, especially in, like, Juan's stream and whatnot. I always forget. Themis, it's good to see you. I knew Margot would guide you to our side once again. I'm grateful she had the patience to tolerate my lapse in manners. Athena's hold upon me is broken, and I pledge every moment of my remaining time to seeing that she answers for her deeds. Very good. To that end, I would have you share what you know of her plan. Alright. Of course, as I mentioned, Athena possesses a vessel that may serve in the creation of a god. It is someone Margot knows well, a man by the name of Claudian. By a twist of fate, his body proved to be ideal for Athena's purpose. The creation of a person requires not just body, soul, or memory, but rather all three. No, straight up, Chris. That is one of the best things. It's so cool. It's so cool whenever it's like that. We are made from the memories of our ancient counterparts, etched upon drifting souls and given form through the infusion of Aether. We lack a physical body, yet you can see and feel us all the same. Like, straight up, like, whenever people in chat are just big chilling and talking to each other a lot during stream as well, oh my god. Peak. Peak. Athena is different. She has carved her memories into Claudian's soul, while it was still within its body, and thus made both her own. But even she is prone to error. After the sundering, beings became more fragile in both body and soul. and this difference prevents Athena from realizing the full extent of her desires. So that's why she has turned her sights toward Margot. Her uncommon strength rivals even the mightiest of our age. But no, I feel you, Chris. I feel you. By scrutinizing her feats in battle, Athena aims to deduce the secret of Margot's prowess and use it to fortify her own vessel. Only then will the culmination of her research be at hand. Oh. We have to save Claudian. Can't we simply remove Athena's memories from Claudian's body? Then to fight Athena, we must fight Claudian as well. We have to save Claudian. That's what I'm gonna say. An arduous task, but not impossible. Athena can inscribe herself upon another's soul, but she cannot erase its will. If we awaken Claudian's spirit to the reality of his bondage, nice, he might be compelled to wrest his body from Athena's clutches. Okay. Okay. We still don't know why she chose Claudian. What makes him more suited than anyone else? Although I have never spoken to Claudian, I did witness an incident that may prove revelatory. When instructing the vessel to do her bidding, she called it by a familiar name, Eric. What? Why would she? So Claudian is Eric reborn. It is as I thought. We're doing the same raid? Are we really, Aurora? Are we really? I'm about to do the last raid in the series if you want to join us, by the way. So feel free, Aurora. Just let me know if you want to hop in. We're on Primal Data Center right now, though. But that's awesome. Just like you and Arbert, he's a reflection. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. You get it. You get it now. Yo, that looks sick. A mother's touch. I'm still on 11th, the one you just finished. Yeah, of course, of course. But hey, good luck in it. Good luck in it. It was a cool one. The only thing that got me was the light dark. The light dark. And after I died the first time because of it, I was like, oh, okay, and then I got it, you know. But yeah, now that makes sense. Themis, you may have just handed us the key to rescuing Claudian. Oh yeah, what'd you do? Tell us everything we need to know. What must we do? First and foremost, we must confront Athena. She must be made vulnerable, as Elidibus was. Yet your opponent stands on the verge of godhood. As we are now, she would unmake us in an instant. I can't do these blind. I would be a floor mop. I've been a floor mop for like one of them so far, where it was literally, I got killed. I got rezzed. As I got rezzed and I was getting up and I was like, seeing the light, I got downed again. That was the hippocampus one in this raid series. That I didn't like that one. I didn't like that one. But honestly, I love doing them blind because it's like the whole entire time I'm just like, what does that do? I think it's this. And then whenever I'm right, it feels so good. It feels so good whenever I'm getting the mechanics right, whenever I'm doing it blind. But this sucks whenever you get rolled, which will happen a lot whenever you do it blind, so. It is what it is. I feel you. Yet your opponent stands on the verge of godhood. As we are now, she would unmake us in an instant. Margot, we have no choice but to place the burden of our fate and the fate of many more besides squarely upon your shoulders. I trust you have no objections. Yeah, I bet. Honestly, like the alliance raids kick ass, like kill you a lot. Like the near raids I did blind. I forget if you were here for that or not, Aurora, but the near raids I did blind. Oh my god, I did them blind with a healing roll. I got smoked. People are too sweaty. Yeah, people get so pissed off in Lost Ark, dude. You were? Dude, it was bad. Some of those were gnarly. Some of those were gnarly. Every single new mechanic I saw was just like, yeah, you're dead again. Stay down this time. It's crazy that you did that. Yeah, I know. It was fun though, don't get me wrong. It was fun, but god, it was a lot. Daughter, no, I shall cast her down. It's a burden I'm used to carrying. Objections? No. Concerns? Yes. It's a burden I'm used to carrying. But no, they were definitely fun. And we got all the glams out of it that we wanted to make Margot Throbby really Margot Throbby, you know? I imagine so. Ever have we relied upon your skill at arms? But yeah, dude, Lost Ark people get so angry so easy, Toast. Period. That's right. And we all appreciate Margot's willingness to fling herself at the unknown. However, we have yet to hear how this will liberate Claudian. I have a plan. Do not trouble yourself over the details. Well, thanks for that. I kind of need to know the details, though, eh? The same goes for you, Margot. You must focus the entirety of your attention on Athena. She will not be easily bested, even by one of your prowess. Then let us trust in La Habrea and prepare for the battle to come. Ooh, voice crack. Add it. Toasted, are you on Dune right now? Before we face Athena, I must know. If she had ever discovered the Orosite, had never fallen under its influence, would she have lived a normal life? Would she have been a mother to me? Yeah? Ooh, how's the progress? I have asked myself the same questions. Questions with no answer, I fear. Power corrupts, Eric. Sorry about it, dude. Power corrupts. But let us put them out of our mind. There is something we must discuss, and I would do so not as La Habrea, but as a father to his son. Ooh. That looks so pretty. Oh, I can't listen to what they're talking about? Ah, yikes, dude. I was curious. But I guess it's good for me because now we got the next one done. We got the next one ready. Nice, 12th circle time. If anyone wants to join us for the 12th circle raid, let me know. We can get you added in. We got a few slots still. We've had slots the whole time open, honestly. But yeah, we got 4 slots open. Squall, Suno, now, are you guys ready? If we started it now? Or do y'all need a minute? Time for Hot Woman, the raid? Really? Nice. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Squall. Everyone's ready. Anyone else that wants to join? Speak now or forever hold your peace, because this is the last one. Alright. Full send. Oh damn, that was quick! That was quick! I love that. I love that. I probably head that way too. Been up since 4:30. So no, how the hell are you even still up? You're crazy. Right, Aurora? I clicked join queue and it was like, don't even bother with the queue, my boy. Don't even bother. I got you. Oh, yo, dude, this place looks sick.
神の御座へようこそ。さあ、あなたのすべてを見せてちょうだい。
She kind of has that, like, I'm a crazy chick kind of thing. Only 10:15. Still, I'm almost unlocked everything to get me to the zones you're at. Okay. You're getting close then. I don't know if I could. What do you mean would now? How could you? She doesn't have a chest cavity. How could I not? Are we going? Thank God. I have a feeling I'm gonna die during this one, but that's okay. That's okay. It is a pretty boss. I'll give her that. I'll give her that. What's she doing? Trinity of Souls. Is she about to do some naughty business? Oh. What just happened?
生命を創造しましょう
What are these? What is this? What do I need to do with this angel? Oh, sorry about that. If anyone got hit by that, that's my bad. I had no idea. Nah, false. False. Yeah, me and you are wondering the same thing, Aurora.
この鎖が万物を許す
That was a real butt. Oh god, what's happening? What's going on? Oh, I see. I see. Clever. Because that one was a donut. Got it. Got it. Yeah, right? Right, Aurora? I don't even know what MTQ is. Oh, I died. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I wasn't paying attention. Sorry. One sec. Oh! I'm running around like a chicken with my head cut off because I quite literally am. I have no clue what's going on right now. What's that?
魂を与えましょう
Oh. Oh, really? Yeah, I've avoided creators like that on YouTube, not because I don't necessarily want to watch them, but because whenever I first started playing the game before I was streaming it, I was like, all these people say spoilers in every single video. I appreciate them saying spoilers, but I don't want spoilers. So I'm just not gonna watch them.
神を前に
So as soon as I like get caught up on all the content, then I'm gonna probably start watching a bunch of them. How can you tell? She bamboozled me. She did the same side twice. Her wings glow? Do they really? Dude, do you think I've been looking at her any? I have not. I would never spoil? Of course not.
純然たる力を味わいなさい
Ugh. Ah! Ooh. Oh. I know. This is the chaos that is blind runs as well. I don't got a clue what's happening. There's a lot.
7つの扉開き力の
There's so much going on in the screen. But it's really cool. But it's really cool. I also just noticed we're one person short. Aurora Flameheart has abandoned us. But that's okay, we didn't need that punk. They were a DPS anyways. Who needs DPS these days, right? I'll follow your lead.
魂の輝きをもっとよく見せて。神を前に
Good, I'm glad, Aurora. Oh, wrong thing. It screwed me over that first time, and it was just like, okay, we won't do that again. Sorry about that. You didn't deserve to die on that first step. Oh, God. Did I hit the right thing? I did, thank Christ. Why are we all going over here? Should I? I'm gonna go over here. What I've learned is running around like a lost dog and all these people are holding my leash is the best way to go about this so that I die the fewest amount of times.
この草に万物の分析 物言わぬ器に魂を与えましょう
Oh, ate that. Didn't eat that, thank God. Ooh, I almost fell off because of that. You almost had me, you butterfly woman.
よく見せて
Should I go over here? I should. Oh, it's me.
今ここで実証される
Okay, just... Okay, cool. We're chilling. It's easy. It's not easy. Your friend does the same thing. It's so chaotic. It's so chaotic. And it's, I mean, for me, it's how I learn, you know? Because I can read guides and watch other people all the time, but in the moment, I'm tripping balls in my head. And so I need to do it if I'm gonna get the hang of it and learn it, you know? This is the one, guys, right here, right here. Oh, we're going for a finisher, huh?
よく見せて
Oh, fuck. I teleported into that. I got myself hit by both of them. I got myself hit by both the line and then the ball. Get away from me. We almost have her. Nice. Nice. That was sick. That was sick. She doesn't have any insides. She's hollow. Falling in the crowd usually works. Dude, I still don't understand how the wing shit happened. Like, oh, it glows. It glows. Dude, everything's glowing. Have you seen this? Is this map? Everything's glowing. Nice. Hell yeah, Aurora. Hell yeah. Nice, nice. Gimme. 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 Do I have enough space? I did. Hell yeah. That Oh, does she do that like before she does it? She's like, this is the order I'm gonna go in, by the way. Is that what she does now? Alright, next time you're near. Could you drop? Was that me? Did I do that, Suno? If so, my bad. I was running around like a lost dog that whole time. They glow by one, or is that isn't like right as they're doing it, right? It's literally like the 7-second lead up. Hey guys. You gave me a hard time. I'm sorry. I was freaking out. I was freaking out. Countless years I waited within that stifling crystal. And now, when my dream is finally within reach, you stand in my way. Sorry about it, Mama. Your dream is not but selfish ambition. Its fulfillment would only benefit you. And why, Athena? At the end of this road to godhood, what did you hope to find? Alright, have a good night, Squall. Thank you for running so many of those with us, man. You have a good one. Tomorrow, just a reminder, I will be on Dune Awakening, but this weekend we'll be back on more Final Fantasy for the next few days and streams after that, because we're going to be starting post-Endwalker. But have a good night. It matters not. The fact remains that she worked against the interests of the star. Not everyone cares about the star, La Brea, you wiener. Even so, I would hear her answer. I would know why my mother cast us aside. Yeah. Going back to Crystal? Honestly, I can too now. But I'm probably just gonna log it soon. Potentially. Maybe. How unlike you, Eric. You were never so inquisitive before. Having struck upon a hypothesis, there is but one thing the wise woman desires. Yeah, exactly, Suno. Irrefutable proof. Why'd she have to do her head like that? Why'd she... I already knew she was crazy. Who talks like that? Who's like, I'm gonna say something now? Like, what the fuck, man? That's just uncomfortable. My theory was that any true god would see us as we are, imperfect. She would hammer out our flaws and build something greater. She's also mentally unstable or crazy? Yes, all of the above, D. Am I wrong? No, everyone else is wrong. Right now, right? Always the pretty ones. To prove this could not but benefit the star, I would give it the perfect stewards, that it might shine brighter than any other. And you would destroy the lives already upon it. In that, I am no different from our peers. Over the course of eons, how many creations have we wrought? Such creatures cannot but usher their inferior predecessors into oblivion. Even without our meddling, nature would take the self-same course. Yeah. If the destination is the same, is it somehow worse to arrive there by the guidance of God? I think not. Yo, she's batshit. The Auracite made such thoughts irresistible, perhaps, but it cannot have created them from whole cloth. This is Athena's truth. Pretty much, she was always crazy. The crystal just made her more so. I guess Brea has a type. I mean, let's be honest, we kind of all do. Unfortunately. What right have you to pass judgment? You are but a vessel for my masterwork. Your purpose ends there. My only mistake was leaving you possessed of a soul. What are you saying? Poor Eric, always the last to arrive at the obvious conclusion. I gave birth to you for a single reason, that you might serve as my tool. And like any tool, I crafted you to suit my needs, that you might accept my essence when the time came. It sounds kind of weird coming from a parent. That last sentence. Just saying. Of course, I also made you more amenable to my demands and ensured that you would feel a cloying affection for your dear mother. However, it seems that my tinkering was insufficient. Nah, you're just a crazy bitch. My very feelings were of your design? Hey, dude, talk about manipulative. Ruh-roh. You created a boy unable to grasp even the simplest magic, ever hopelessly clinging to his mother's robes, unable to do otherwise. I was doomed from the start. Yeah. Yet here you are, standing in defiance of her design. You are more than what she made you. Well, bad news bears time, I believe. I still feel the sting of it, but with pain comes clarity. You ill deserve to wear the mantle of a god. As stubborn as you are, witless, if this star will not be mine, then it serves no purpose. She aims to obliterate the ethereal sea and stem the flow of life. She will do no such thing. Ooh, Eric, give her the smoke. Punch your mom in the face. Before the battle, La Habrea told me I was the key to finishing this. Although I am but an illusion, my soul has crossed eons to find its home in another, one whose body Athena has seen fit to purloin as her own. Much of what I once was now resides in him. Should my memories seize this chance to follow suit, they may resound enough to wake his mind. But Athena inhabits him still. What will become of you? I don't know. But if I can rouse his soul, perhaps it'll disrupt Athena's hold. It's the best chance we have. My whole life others have looked down upon me, but I've never given up searching for my purpose. Now I found it. This decision is yours to make and yours alone. Do as you will, my son. I know you shall make me proud. He's like, ah, Papa. Laha, Papa. Eric, do not dare. He dares. He dares. No, stop this. Your words hold sway over me no longer. My life is my own. Yeah, right, Suno? And I have found my true family. It's probably a good thing this isn't voiced. My power wanes, the vessel rejects me? That voice line might have been a little awkward to, for the voice actress. So that's probably a good thing that that's not voiced. In all seriousness. Nice, Eric. What is happening? Athena's magics should be impotent with no body to fuel them. Precisely. Athena was the sole force holding the space around Pandemonium together, and now it crumbles. Although little would change if we were buried here, we cannot let this be Margot's final resting place. And Claudius, he's out cold right in front of us, guys. Don't forget about him. Right? Like, it's not just me here. Yeah, like he's right here. They're like, yeah, we don't know him though. Oh, thanks, La or Elidibus. Thanks, Elidibus. Oh boy, my dude. What's up, Maz? Of all my miscalculations, to think you would be my undoing, that you would even be capable of defying me. Ah, is there more you would say to me? Or have you decided to return to your dear mother's bosom? Have you brought Claudian back to me? Apologies, but I am only the dregs of your own memory. I can do naught but watch as the evil you've wrought collapses, bearing you under its weight. How disappointing, truly useless to the last. And who made me that way? Ooh, got her ass! Drop mic, Eric. That was hard. I like it. Nice. Let her know. Let her know. Hell yeah. Eric was just done with it. Ruh-roh. Yay, it's gone! Wow! Woo, 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 woo. Yo, full disclosure, I didn't think we would finish all these today. I didn't. But here we are. Oh yeah, freaking Lot told me there was a quest we should do after this. Lot told me there was like a quest we should do after this. That was like for after these raids, and it like follows it up. Although Eric was not but a collection of memories, I know his absence pains you. But he acted with resolve, full aware of potential consequences. Let us look back on this moment not with sorrow, but with pride. You both are the heroes of the day. Athena's ambitions would have swallowed the world had you not stemmed their advance. We shall stay here, both to look over Professor Claudian, and ensure that there are no further disturbances in the ethereal sea. You should rest, and I will not take no for an answer. Okay. Okay. Sure. Sure thing. I'm not resting. It seems we can do not. Oh, wow, that was a bad one. It seems we can do not but wait. Okay. Okay. Hey, you good? You okay? This place is kind of eerie. Perhaps we might discuss a matter which has been troubling me. Am I going to tell him that he's the one we fought? While your colleague, Nemji, was enlightening us on the historical events which led to this era, she let slip the name of one of the Ashians, La Habrea. Yeah. Although she knew of the figure only from her research, she was most insistent that there is no evidence connecting the Ashian to myself. Yet I'm aware that this La Habrea used the heart of Sabik to sow chaos throughout your world, and I would be a fool to deny such strong connections between us. You're the only one present who has met the Ashian in question, so I would ask you directly. Are he and I one and the same? Is my fate to work in the shadows and bring about untold destruction? Well, he asked directly, so I gotta give him a direct answer, you know. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, my man, you are. Yeah, Suno. We hate manipulators. Believe me, Jesus Christ, believe. I feel you. But we love to see it. We love to see the turnaround, Eric. I see. If you say it is so, then there's no reason to disbelieve it. These Ashians, or Paragons, I'm told, were ruthless in their schemes to rejoin the Sundered Worlds. I have heard but a small number of their deeds, and I still find it difficult to comprehend the depths to which they were willing to sink. Yup. Yeah, I fully agree, Suno. I feel that. I feel that. God, I feel that. To choose a path of evil, all for the sake of the star. I admit, 'tis a decision I would make under the right circumstances. Although the ages may take their toll, my devotion to my duty will never waver. Well, yeah, you're not wrong. I hate it. I hate manipulators so much, dude. I'm with you on that, Suno. Paying no heed to what might be lost, I will treat the heart of Sabik as a mere tool for my own needs. Her own ends. My own ends. Never caring to look beyond the surface, I will unleash forces that I fail to truly comprehend, and remain blissfully ignorant of the hypocrisy all the while. I kill you, by the way. Sorry about it, Elidibus. Yeah, I killed both you guys. Or, like, severely contribute. Mucho contributo. Hey! Welcome back. How you feeling? Ah, it appears Claudian is awakened. Yes. Good for him. He's finally up and at 'em, no longer being possessed by Athena. Hey. Hey. Margot, I have some faint memories of what transpired. You stood against Athena and won. And you were there too. La Habrea, Eric's memories of you dwells within me still. Through unyielding discipline, you hoped to forge a son equal to yourself, but the crucible you placed him in Fuck. Dude, let me start over. Through unyielding discipline, you hoped to forge a son equal to yourself, but the crucible you placed him in left scars which were loath to heal. Yet, you were never motivated by selfishness. All you did was in service of your duty. At least, I will hear no more. Though you may possess Eric's memories, you are not him. In rebirth, you have become someone else entirely, and you belong to the Sage. As such, I am your enemy, and an enemy does not deserve sympathy. Of course, I would never condone the actions of an Ashian, but you are not him. You are La Habrea of the Convocation. You spared no effort in saving us from Athena's machinations. For that, you deserve the utmost praise, and my personal thanks. If you insist on deceiving yourself, then so be it. My stance remains unchanged. You good, big dog? The most difficult of your trials is behind you, but you may find that Pandemonium is yet to relinquish the last of its secrets. Oh, really? Among them is the identity of Hef's Liberator, who set the very first wheels in motion. There is but one place to find these answers: the past. However, I must insist that you keep silent about Athena's fate. While I doubt it would change the decisions I make, you should not tender us information we could not uncover ourselves. Now that I have said my piece, I shall follow in my son's footsteps. Way to take it gracefully, my boy. Bye-bye. Hello, Habrea. These odious memories will fade to nothing, as was always their fate. Farewell. Bye. Into the ethereal sea he goes. Now Elidibus is gonna say bye, huh? Your turn now, eh? Do you know what would be crazy about this? How would you be able to keep this middle thing that's going in between your eyes, this middle part of hair? How would you be able to keep it from like covering this eye or like getting in this eye? I feel like the upkeep for this kind of hairstyle would be horrific. Like this would be always hitting the inside this eye. This would always be going flip flop, especially if you're moving a lot, doing things. What if it's windy? Sorry, anytime. Anyways. My time too draws near, but I believe I can stay long enough to see this matter through. You shall journey to the past to seek out the truth of La Habrea's words, yes? While Themis himself may have been there to see this encounter, I have the unique opportunity to hear your perspective on the matter. That is, of course, if you will share it with me. What do you want me to share? I look forward to it. I shall take in the ethereal sea one final time as I await your return. Okay, so now I gotta go back to the past and say, so who caused all this? Guided by the past. Help us. The world unsundered. Pass. Next. I'll take this. We were talking about Shiva earlier. Get the Shiva mount. But I don't have the music on right now because of this zone and friggin' that other one that was really good in Endwalker with the music. What was it? Ultima Thule. Like, God, dude, the background music there is banging. Banging. I couldn't overwrite that with mount music. I don't care what mount it is. Ultima Thule, it's so good, Aurora. Especially like whenever you complete everything. And it's like the full track, like whenever you're done with Endwalker, and it's the full track. Oh. Peak. It was amazing, really. Like, it was so peaceful at the beginning. It was little by little, they added more and more as people sacrificed themselves, and then just... I really like that one. I definitely want to go back there a lot. So hopefully there's still plenty for me to do there. Didn't I unlock, wind up Athena. Nice, I got an Athena minion. Is she a psychopath? What will these guys do if I use my Athena minion? Will they be like, Mom, but she's small. Unable to summon minion here. Well, that bites. If you're getting on Dune after this, I'll be on for a little bit. Okay. I'll let you know, Toast. I'll let you know. I'm not getting on Dune on stream today. That's tomorrow, but yeah, I'll let you know. Probably. Margot, truth be told, I thought you would have little reason to ever visit this place again. It seems I was wrong. I'm looking for answers. I just wanted to say hello. I'm looking for answers. Who started all this nonsense? Yeah, Toast. Okay. How neatly you obfuscate your motivations. Do as you will, then. I don't know what that word means. Or how to say it clearly. She has gone through the trouble to visit us, so I hardly think curtness is in order. We braved pandemonium together. Why not at least share with her our progress? True, thanks, Elidibus. I have relinquished control of pandemonium to La Habrea. I was never meant to hold it for long, and now such authority resides in rightful hands. With La Habrea's help, we have poured through Athena's research into the Hemi. Thus, were we able to restore so many hard to say words. Hegemon's mind and body. Hegemon, I don't know, bro. Yet there's still much work to be done. Damage to repair, key wards to replace, the tasks are too many to count. But although the path may be long, our progress is steady. I believe we can safely say that Pandemonium will soon function as it did before. What's up, Pops? You got something on your mind? Indeed. Before we reach that point, however, there are some matters which must be put to rest. Hegemone. Is that right? Did I hit it? Hegemone? I'm still gonna mess it up the next time I see it, I can almost promise you. But thank you now. Hey. One concerns Pandemonium itself, and another is a personal matter. Poor woman. Get a more pronounceable name. Get a more pronounceable name. Until they are settled, I cannot move forward. This shall not take long. Lack of resolve caused me to delay, but I have chosen my course. These concerns must be weighty indeed. Do you intend to share your burdens with us? If you would bear witness, then come. Your arrival at this very moment almost beggars belief, but I shall not ask you to leave. I simply ask that you do not interfere, no matter what may happen. Potentially. Are we about to give someone the smoke that started all this nonsense? Was it you? Wait, wasn't that the chick that had the snake on her back? Hegemone. Stay here. This will be over soon. Is he about to give her the smoke? Hold the fries. Why did you call me here, Master La Habrea? There's still much to be done if the warders are to be freed. You have served within Pandemonium since Athena's time, have you not? That makes you the most senior key ward, now that Ag is gone. As such, you deserve to know a secret few others are privileged to hear. One concerning myself. Separating Hef from myself required removing part of my soul. A necessary sacrifice, but one which came at no small cost to my natural talents. I am but a shadow of the man I was at the time of my appointment as La Habrea. I could never hope to wield the same magics that Hef used to bind the warders' minds, let alone break their shackles. That tone of defeat does not befit your voice, Master La Habrea. Do not give in to despair. There is no despair, only truth. I do not confide in you to garner cheap sympathy. Hef left behind fascinating research. His conclusion was that in order to transform a vessel into a Hemi, absolute control over their mind was essential. Really? That is in character. That is in character. As you well know, the magics used to achieve such dominion exploited strong emotions within their victims' hearts. In the case of Hesperos and Ag, their respect for me. Upon slipping his bonds, Hef took steps to throw Pandemonium into chaos. With their attention divided, Keyward and Warder alike were easy targets. But there was an act that came before. Regardless of Hef's prowess, he could not have won freedom on his own. I figured. For long days and nights, I pondered who might have released him. I could only conclude that Athena's plans were set in motion long, long ago, when she claimed the mind of one of her admirers. Hegemony. None will question your pride in your position, your devotion to pandemonium. But you do not believe I am the one fit to lead it, do you? Your loyalty lies not with my vision for pandemonium, but Athena's. Master La Habrea, whatever has spurred this sudden accusation, I assure you there is a proper explanation. Oh my. What are you doing, La Habrea? Do not approach. As I've already stated, even should I detect Athena's tinkering, I am currently powerless to dispel it. And so I have come to a decision, one which was made with the best interests of our star in mind. In order to build a better future, I require the strength I have lost. Ruh-roh. I must embrace these odious memories. Mark well this sight. Engrave it upon your very soul. Oh damn, boy! You now bear witness to the true La Habrea. Oh damn! I cannot imagine this was an easy choice, but it is done. Is she alive? Yes, and she shall remember this lesson well. She just got smoked. Literally. Athena's puppet no longer, I see. She may yet harbor ill will toward me, but that is a risk I am willing to take. Our star requires a steady hand to guide it, and now mine is equal to the task. I can no longer allow pandemonium to divert my focus. You, hegemony. I would ask that you serve me anew. There is none other more suited to overseeing this prison. None other who will take such pride in their duty. So we just burned off like Athena's corruption on her? Is that what just went down? My loyalty to Athena led me to betray you once before. Why would you allow me to keep the position of keyword? I require your talents, as I require Hef's. The past is of no consequence. Very well. In honor of our fallen colleagues, I shall restore this institution to its former glory. Yeah, but Ag was better than you, and don't you forget it, lady. La Habrea is himself once more. He yields his authority without hesitation, and thinks not twice once his judgment has sounded. Yet, he is different from Athena. He thinks only of the betterment of the star. So long as duty guides his action, he shall not share her fate. And should his convictions ever waver, the emissary will set him back on the proper course. That's right. Except you kind of go crazy too a little bit. Good. If this is the path he chooses to walk, then I walk with him. We'll walk with him. I'll allow our bond to fray no further. As his son, I will support him in the days ahead. Why am I making eyes at Elidibus? I would not ask you to say the same, Margot. You and I stand on peaks separated by vast chasms. Our perspectives shall never align. And never shall one give way to the other, for such is our nature. With that in mind, let us consider any depths between us to be void. Okay. Before you leave here, mark well these words. My resolve shall weather loss unfathomable, and yield before no obstacle. Walk your path with the same conviction. Yeah, for sure, man. Unfathomable. 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 Alright, let's go speak with Claudian now. Now that he's all up and at him again. Oh yeah, I can't fly here yet. Is this the only one? Yeah, it is. I still have 3 quests to do. Is this one of them? Wait, what? With matters settled and memories of events still fresh in my mind, I think soon I'll begin the record-keeping process. This time I saw everything with my own eyes. A perspective which will be of great use when I sit down to write my reports. I'm gonna say nothing right now, because I feel like I almost just started something that I don't want to get in the middle of. Oh my god, we have to go and do the lens again? Bro. Hell yeah. Too bad we don't have the music on for this mount, man. Although the music that's playing in the background kind of matches. You know, it kind of matches. Not anymore. Rats. Rats. This is like the heroic, we're about to do some good crazy deeds music. Like, we're heroes. We're gonna go off and do some hero things. Not, I'm riding a big fat chocobo, leading it along with lettuce kind of music. Alright, take me in. The Otioscope. Let's speak with Claudian. Hey, Claude. Oh, Themis is still here. What's up, big dog? What's up? You guys having a chat? There you are, Margot. While you were away, Themis brought me up to speed on all that happened while I was held prisoner. His story shone light upon any number of questions that were niggling, bro. At my conscience, namely those concerning the ethereal signature emanating from Azizla. Doubtless its source was Athena, reaching out as far as she could from her prison, ever grasping for someone to take Eric's place, grasping for the body his soul resided in. I wanted to ask, when you first found the crystal, were you unable to hear the memories stored within? Indeed, it was only after our research was well underway that I could hearken to its whispers. Contact with the crystal should have awakened the memories, but the passage of time likely changed Eric's soul in subtle ways. Perhaps ethereal resonance was a gradual process in this case. However, being attuned to Eric exposed you to Athena's voice. As well, doubtless the choice to venture forth into Oz's law was not your own. It was Athena's influence working through you. I do recall being strangely fixated on acting alone. I never would have encouraged such recklessness usually. Although the choice is not entirely my own, I'm still ashamed of my actions. Reflection is how we plant the seeds of growth, although we must not blame ourselves for events out of our control. That the voice and the crystal belong to the person from which your soul originated, well, not even the most brilliant researcher could come to that conclusion. True. True. Your reassurance means more than you know. Thank you. Now, one final matter. It concerns the very crystal whose discovery set this adventure in motion. Perhaps sparked by recent events, a new light began to shine from within its depths. From my experience, this may indicate that a new memory has floated to the surface, eager to be observed. Oh my. For some time, the question of why La Habrea and Eric would leave such a crystal behind in the first place has lingered in the back of my mind. With Eric's memories and such magical talents as are at my disposal, I believe I can make this final memory manifest for us all to behold. Should we witness it together? Yeah, go ahead. Come on, let's see it. Let's see it. What you got? Yo, what's poppin', Eric? I leave this memory for you, the future of our star. The final days have come, and the creation magics we have so relied upon now hasten our downfall. But despair has not yet won out. La Habrea and the others of the Convocation are working to stem the chaos which threatens to engulf our star. Their plan requires great sacrifice. Elidibus Themis has already offered to give his life for our salvation. Yet there is another problem which must be dealt with: pandemonium, wherein are confined our most vicious creations. Even should we survive the final days, it'll take time to restore order. If pandemonium's cells were breached and their prisoners set upon the star, our hard-won peace would be obliterated in an instant. Someone must stay behind to ensure that never happens. With Themis and La Habrea otherwise indisposed, that responsibility falls to me. And that is why I must defy the directive of the Convocation. My soul will not be offered to manifest the will of the star, but instead consigned to eternal vigil. Oh wow, okay. I know that in doing so, the final days may take me. I may not live to see my duty upheld. That's why I've resolved to set this crystal adrift in the tides of the underworld. It contains memories of pandemonium from both my father and I, and shall bear this warning to the future even if I cannot. Ah, wise, Eric. I've imbued the crystal with magics that will attract it to my essence. Even should I journey through the underworld and be born anew, this message will reach me. Pandemonium shall not be left unattended. What a smart cookie, dude. If all else fails, then perhaps another woman, like my dear friend, will come along. One with an almost unnatural ability to pick up the scent of trouble. That's me. Well, Margot. I wonder where she is now. How many souls has she saved? And how many beasts has she slain since we last met? Lots. Lots. A lot. A lot. Alongside my warning, this memory shall carry a wish. Margot, may we meet again. Now listen well. If anyone receives this message, you must come to Pandemonium. Please make haste, I repeat. Nice, dude. So is Claudius gonna become obsessed with me now because he's like, dang, dude. Even past me loved you. I guess that means current me has to as well. You know how we're all short. Yep. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Alwyn, that makes sense now. I see it. Well, that dispels the last of my doubts. Thank you for humoring me, and now we come to this. 6 feet. It survived. I... Is that the thingy? The heart of what's his name? The heart, yes. The heart of Sabik. Uh-oh. The tie that bound Athena's memories to my body, no doubt. When I regained my senses, I found it on my person. Oh yeah? I can't wait now. I can't wait. Now it appears your efforts have left it bereft of memories. No trace remains of Athena. However, its power as Aurosite yet remains, and it may prove to be a valuable trove of knowledge in the hands of the right researcher. I feel that fate has left it with me for a reason. You're gonna become a bad boy if you do that. I shall take my leave, but on behalf of my colleagues, nay, the entire star, I thank you both for putting an end to Athena's wickedness. Everything we know about the heart of Sabik, and we just let him walk away with it, yeah? Dum da dum dum dum. That's what I'm saying now, like, bro. Really? Everything we've learned about it, we destroy it. Type of deal.
なるほど。ヘファイストスに
We got a voice line!
が分かったと。
Owen. That freaking song just started playing in my head as soon as I read that.
今しがた記憶のクリスタルの真相も明らかになったことだ。パンデモニウムの騒動はいよいよ終結と言えるだろう。
Yeah, right? That's what I'm saying now. I was surprised here.
私も何一つ思い残すことなく消え去ることができる。
You sound so
ここへ
much
至らせ
nicer
て
now.
くれた君には本当に感謝しているよ。
Like relieved. As opposed to before. Good job, VA. For a little bit. Good job.
せっかくだ
Really, Owen?
解かなくてもいい謎も解いていくかい？
There are more if I dig deeper?
この正解に漂うエリディブスの魂から作られた私が何を記憶していて本当はどう思っているのか。
Bro.
正直に白状しよう。パンデモニウムについては記憶が補強されているようだが、それ以外はあらゆることが穴だらけだ。アテナの作り方による影響もあるだろうが、私はもう記憶が保持できなくなっていたのだろう。ただ、おぼろげには思い出せるよ。君にとっては過去の、私にとっては未来の光景を。
Do you recall that I gave you the absolute smoke? Is that what you recall?
水晶の塔の頂で、
Yep.
君と私
He
は相
remembers.
対する。そして、同じ場所から君を送り出すんだ。
He also knows he's the one that sent me to the past.
私たちの時代へ、エルピスへ。
Seems like you remember it pretty clearly, my boy.
どうしてそうしようと思いついたのか。影帽子には正しいところはわからない。が、推測を立てることはできる。
I guess. Alright, let's hear it.
私は欠けた記憶のどこかで君とパンデモニウムに挑んだことを覚えていた。
Okay.
その姿を忘れ、経緯を忘れ、結末を忘れていたとしても、 ほんのひとかけら残った事実が君はエルピスに行くべきだと私に思わせたんだ。
I am required there. I did a lot of good for you
そ
guys.
して君をエルピスに送ったことがアーテリスを救うことにつながったというのなら、無駄じゃなかったよ。君と私が共に戦ったことは何一つとして
Is he trying to pick me up?
なら恨むも何もないだろう。
It worked.
まあ当の私の魂は違う考えかもしれないけれどね。
Nah, try to save face all you
同
want.
胞
I
たちとの
get it.
再会が果たせるよう苦労してこちらの海まで渡ってきたようだ。テミスとしては理解しがたい執着だが、そういう思いがあるというのもバンマ殿の真相を見た今ならば認められる気がするよ。
Dude, the ethereal sea's so pretty too.
さて、これ以上幕引きを伸ばすのは野暮というものだろう。
As far as you dare, you might as well go all the way, dude. You're about to disappear.
今の時代に冥界が正解と呼ばれているのは気に入った。ここにきらめく星々すべてがそれぞれの生命だ。
Yeah, I like Ethereal Sea more than Underworld as well, Litibus. Ethereal Sea sounds much more optimistic than the Underworld, you know? This music's killing it also.
あまたの星のどれでもない君という星が私の前に現れたことを幸福に思う。どうかこれからもこの世界すら超え思うがまま飛びたまえ。遥か彼方を目指すほうき星のごとく。
Thanks. Thanks, Olivus. Take it easy, my boy. You've been a ton of help. I'm such an easy girl. I see my boy smiling and I melt. Let me be honest with you now. I'm the same way with the females. Why do you think I have such a soft spot for Lisa? Or Lise, as she said for the English VAs, you know? Like, I'm right there with you. Just opposites. Me with Reen. Okay, dude. Yugiri's awesome. She's cool as hell. Reen is so sweet and adorable. I feel that one.
眠りの淵でこんな真実に出会おうとは。
Right, Suno? Right?
歴史は覆らない。勝者の道だけが続いていくが、しかしこの星がこうして続いていくならば、ああ、光だ。
Nice. I liked that. That was sick. Welcome back, Margot. I hope you said farewell to Themis for me. Recent events have given me not only a new focus for my research, but also insight into my own origins. Truly, 'tis a gift I could never hope to repay. As La Habrea said, I am not Eric, yet I bear part of him inside me, and I shall do what I can to follow the traces he has left behind in the present day. A spark has been struck in my mind, and I am ready to pursue my research with a fervor the likes of which I have not had since my youth. Doubtless I shall have need of you in the days and moons ahead. When the time comes, I only hope that you will once again lend me your sound counsel. Until then, may you fare well. Well, thanks, dog. Thanks. Okay, so Lot said there was a cutscene that I need to do after we finish all of that. And I think that Lot said it was next, the quest giver was like in Charlayan near the Aetherite, if I remember right. Do you guys happen to know the quest I could be talking about? I forget the name of it and all, but they said it was near this. It's definitely not cutting the cheese. A present from the present. That was what it was. I'm pretty certain. Wind up Themis. Oh, you must be Margot. Why, you look exactly as Professor Claudian described. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. I'm the professor's new assistant, you see. His stories of your foray into Pandemonium have been an endless well of knowledge and entertainment. In fact, there's a small matter that has arisen with regard to the facility that he wishes to discuss with you. Thus, my seeking you out. He asks that you stop by Aporia at your earliest convenience. Sure. Well, obviously I gotta do this quest real quick. We gotta get a little wind up Elidibus. Sorry, we're not using their office names, are they? My bad, Suno, my bad. My fault. Themis. Claudian? You rang? Oh, hey, group. Oh, hey, thanks for bowing. Hi to you as well. Margot, you are ever a sight for sore eyes. I trust you've been well since we last spoke. Yeah, that was a few minutes ago. Yeah. Good, good. Now, as much as I'd like to reminisce, it will serve us both better if I cut to the quick. I asked you here to discuss a matter concerning Eric, whom I'm sure you remember. Yeah, of course. Yeah. I certainly do, for his memories reside within me still. I remember you mentioning. Every so often, my mind's eye glimpses the grim spectacle of the final days, though there are also versions of a simpler time. In one, I saw a warder under siege by colleagues. They demanded to know why a tiny Eric was running amok in the halls of Pandemonium. A little Eric minion. Upon hearing that the mammoth was created out of profound admiration, my past self gave only a rueful smile. Then Themis would have been a far superior choice of subject. Alas, I suppose you've never seen the man. An inadvertently revealing deflection, we believe, as Themis' duties as emissary kept him away from Pandemonium. Eric doubtless grew to miss his dear friend, and we know what Themis looked like, so we thought, why not make a mammoth here and send it as a gift? We employed a local artisan to take care of the first step. The resulting work is masterful indeed. Oh yeah? So I'm gonna go back. Oh my god. Yo. Yo. That is creepy as hell, man. Since you're the only one among us who can return to Pandemonium, might I ask you to deliver this to Eric? You can count on it. You don't think it'll distract him from his work? You don't think he'd want a doll that looks like me, too? You don't think he'd want a doll that looks like me, too? Could that give me a Margot Robbie doll? I know it won't, so I'm gonna say it anyways. He wants one of me as well! The discretionary portion of our funding only extends so far. Alas, though he very well might, as I've recalled more of his memories, I've noticed that he seldom expresses his own desires. Perhaps it was an unspoken rule in the Society of the Ancients. Nonetheless, I would very much like to do something for him. A small kindness is the least we owe him. Okay, yeah, I could take this to him. Although I think that we could have made one of me too. I imagine you can still reach Pandemonium from the Noose in Elpis. Once there, the keywords will surely assist you in tracking him down. Yeah, sure, I'll go do your little delivery for you. This is quite literally a delivery quest. I'm like FedEx, but across times, past and present. Nice wings, bird. All right, time to go give him a little gift. The stag. I'm gonna go. So eloquent. No, I don't want to join. I don't want to join. Sorry about that. Sorry. Enter Pandemonium. Hello? I would hate to work at a place like this. It's so creepy. Are you returned to us so soon, Margot? Not as a miss, I hope. She knows me. And this gift is for Eric, you say? A man much in demand of late. People expect great things of him now, greater than he's prepared for by his estimation. Thus is he at this very moment studying at the words of La Habrea. Under his father's tutelage, he hopes to gain further mastery over the creations here, that he might one day become keyword himself. Oh. I thought it was a keyword already. It's not. Although Master La Habrea's harsh methods have more than once driven him to the verge of surrender, his determination to prove himself always drags him back from the brink. It sounds like Eric. He'll keep at it, I'm sure, but there's a little sounds like Eric. Friggin' Owen. I mean, I guess. I'm surprised she remembers me, though. Honestly, I would just absolutely stuff my face, Alwyn, so I feel you. Indeed, and while I am certain he would enjoy seeing you, I wonder if he would rather the reunion occur after he has come into his own. That said, I understand why you wish to be there when he sees your little Themis simulacrum. Would that I could witness his reaction myself. Yo. Keyboard Hedge? I forget how to say her name already. We've received word from Eric. He says he'll soon be returning. This message is well received, yes. I see in this a tidy solution. When he arrives, can you tell him to attend me here? Say that there is something I would show him. Thanks. I want you to choose a suitably dark place from which to eavesdrop on our conversation. When the moment is right, send the poppet this way. Thus shall we both be privy to his reaction, even as you remain undetected. While such subterfuge would usually fall outside my duties as keyword, rest assured I am happy to help. Thanks. Appreciate you. Don't worry, I'm a rogue or ninja. I can literally just do this. You ready? And I'm back. You see that? Crazy. Too bad that doesn't actually work for this. What are you gonna do? Yo, the man is back. All right, send little wind up Themis to him. I see that Master La Habrea has not softened. You've done well to endure his methods. Sometimes I feel he's become even more difficult. Were I not recently made privy to his true nature, I would have abandoned hope within moments. Such is his way of nurturing your talents, I suppose. Yup, I know. He still aggravates me, but I have come to see that even our quarrels are a means to know him better, as a father and one of the 14 both. She has nice eyes. Yes, I called you here because I had something to show you. That's our signal. Go, go. Get in there, little Themis. Themis. Elidibus. Dude, he ran over there. Oh my god. Themis? Why are you so small? Another poppet, I see, but who managed to render such a striking likeness? They asked me not to divulge their identity. I can say only that they have your best interests at heart. How curious, and to think such a gift would arrive so soon after I met with the man himself. I happened to run into him at the words of La Habrea. It was my first time speaking with him in his capacity as Elidibus, but he was as friendly as ever. He told me of yet more beleaguered plants from the words of... Oh man, Halmarut, I'm gonna say Halmarut. Halmarut, which had escaped and taken root in a region designated for log reef creations, making proper assessment quite impossible. Themis was called upon to judge whether to switch testing grounds for convenience or uproot the unwelcome creations. Soon after returning from Pandemonium, he said he finds such minor squabbles a welcome change. And of course, we spoke of Margot. Naturally, perhaps we can ask your admirer to make a likeness of her as well. He doesn't want one of me? What the fuck? Dude. As much as I would like that, I don't believe it would suit her. Unlike Themis and I, Margot isn't bound to her own small domain. I think she rather belongs to the entire star. To keep her, or even an imitation, confined here would feel wrong. Margot and Themis are both dear friends, and I need no tangible proof to be certain of our bond. Though I admit that it will be nice to have a reminder of at least one of them around. I'm glad to hear it. Well, it's kind of awkward now. I can't really show myself, I feel like, you know? Like, that would just make things weird. Now, I believe you have duties to return to. If you wouldn't mind fetching those reports from... Peripetia on the new creations sent from Elpis. Gladly, keyword, hedge. And little Themis here will come with me. Yes, he will. Jesus Christ. He's like, hell yeah. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, right. All right. Speak with Hedge. Okay. What'd you think, Hedge? That turned out well, wouldn't you say? Eric has a new companion, and you were able to witness his joy at meeting him. Each and every warder here owes you a great debt. I hope that charming charade helped repay mine in some small way. I must attend to my own work, but I wish you all the best. Whether or not we meet again, fare thee well, Margot. We won't. Have a good one, Hedge. Take it easy. All right, Claudius, I did your deed. There you are, Margot. Judging by the grin on your face, I trust the mammoth is safely in Eric's hands. Yeah, and he said some really nice things about me. I knew we could count on you. May that doll provide him some small reprieve from the stresses of his station. Speaking of which, I know you had to pull yourself from your own adventures to take care of this little errand, so I don't intend to let you go unrewarded. I expected as much. That's why we commissioned 2 mammoths from the start. I dare say Themis will be delighted to travel a whole new era by your side. Aw, shucks. Thanks. Thanks. And where demons abide? Nice. Hell yeah, there we go. Nice, 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 nice. Well, with that, I'm wrapping. I'm calling it there. I'm just gonna go back to my room at the inn. But yeah, just a reminder for you guys before we do end, just so y'all are aware, and I don't feel like an ass. One sec. All right, yeah. So with Dune Awakening being out, I am gonna start splitting time a lot with this game and Dune Awakening. So tomorrow I'm gonna be playing Dune on stream, and yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna be playing Dune on stream. And Saturday, I'm going to be back on Final Fantasy, and I plan on starting post Endwalker then. And whenever I do that, I'm going to try to be streaming that game every stream that I do until we finish. So we'll be working on that. I kind of want to go through these. So just a heads up for you guys so that y'all are aware of what's going on. Ambient, no, raids. Where demons abide. Oh, that's what that is. I don't like that. That makes me feel anxious. Here we go. But yeah, I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow, like I said, we're gonna be on Dune. So it's gonna be chill, we're gonna be grinding, doing that. And then not on Friday, and then like I said, starting Endwalker on Saturday, and we'll be going through that. I don't know how long post Endwalker is, but it'll be the next probably like week-ish, maybe short of a week, but week-ish. I'm assuming full week at least of streams for just that. And then the following week, I'm probably gonna start throwing Dune in there again, kind of going like half and half between them, like one stream Dune, one stream Final Fantasy, especially whenever we're doing like the post content. Or done with the post content, but then we're gonna start Dawn Trail soon after that, and then we'll do straight Dawn Trail. That's how I'm gonna do it. Whenever I'm doing MSQ stuff, I want to finish all that and not really break it up because then my dumbass is gonna forget. But guys, thank you again for coming through today. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate everyone that just stuck around as well while we finish all those raids. Those were really fun to do. Those were really cool. I can't wait to do them on extremes and actually learn some of the mechanics rather than do them blind as well. That's gonna be really dope. But yeah, thank you again, guys. If you're on YouTube and you haven't already, be sure to look in the description below and follow us on Twitter and join the Discord with the rest of our community. Twitter is just like a live notification place. Also, be sure if you're on YouTube to like and subscribe the stream. Like the stream and subscribe to the channel. You can catch us again tomorrow. Guys on Twitch, appreciate you guys as always. Thank you for the support. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the raid again. Nice. And thank you for the sub now. Appreciate you again. Exclamation point Twitter and chat. You can follow the Twitter as well. Exclamation point Discord and chat. And you can join the Discord if you haven't yet. And we have specified channels for Final Fantasy and Dune split up. So you can choose whatever game you're interested in and hop in those channels. But guys, thank you again. Thank you. If you haven't already and you're on Twitch, be sure to follow. Hopefully I'll get to see you guys tomorrow on Dune. And yeah, have a good one. I'll see y'all then. Later. Have a good night.